How are we doing? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in today. Hope you're all doing well. It's a new week and it's a new opportunity to get TikTok and YouTube involved again. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everybody into the chat. I need to bring up all my chats, so give me 2 seconds. But in the meantime, do say a little hello. I'm going to shout out everybody in the chat this morning. That one's fine. I've got that. I've got that. I've got that. Okay. We've got all the chats. Let's pop them all in the right positions, chat, so that I can see all of your beautiful names. I can't see your faces. I'm sure you all look great. But I can see all of your beautiful names. There you are. And there we go. Activity feed. No. Actually, I want activity feed on top of that. Both YouTubes up. Both YouTubes are up. Yep. Yeah. We've not made that mistake today, just a little toxic. I mean, I think we are. Let me just double check. Can you see me on YouTube vertical, chat? Can you see me on YouTube vertical? Am I there on YouTube vertical, chat? XXXF1, I can see them on the kick stream. YouTube vertical, say hello in the chat. Say hello, say hello. Right, welcome, welcome everybody. Happy morning to you all. I can see all of you. We are back with our Ferrari career mode. Today we're going to be taking on Imola and Monaco. 2 massive races. It's a home Grand Prix for Ferrari. And then, of course, it's going to be a 100% race at Monaco, which is just crazy if you ask me. We did one on Sunday. We're doing another one. So we're going again. Yeah, Master Shifu is there. Thank you very much to Yokamut 1995 for the Twitch Prime. You legend. Thank you very much, Yokamut. Thank you very much, everyone, for the follows. Jumping Pieces, Mayko. We've also got a hype train. Not sure what that's for, but I appreciate whoever has started the hype train. You legend. L, thank you very much. Yokum. I'm going to say Yokum. Is that right? Have I said that right? Is it Yokum? Is it Yokum? Anyway, welcome everyone into the chat. Hello, 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 hello. It's Yogum. Just a little toxic gifting out a sub. That is the 6th sub Just a little toxic has gifted to Gracie Koala. So if you're on the chat, Gracie, do say, please do say a big thank you to Just a little toxic. Just a little toxic, you're a legend. Amazing. Thank you very much. That is the sub goal. That is a good way to start the stream. Okay, we've got our sub goal, so we can start a new one because, you know, it was only like 2 subs, so we can start a proper sub goal for the rest of the stream. We are closing in on 300, which is crazy. I did not think I'd get back to 300 after we did that F125 giveaway. So absolutely insane, guys. Really appreciate all of the love and support over on the streams. Now I need a new sub goal. I got you. Don't you worry. I'm going to need another one. Smash has come in with the 5 gifted subs after being an absolute terror in the community race on Sunday, as I had to sneak past them at Monaco, which was so sketchy. That is a total of 140 gifted subs from Smash. My microphone's really far away, so sorry about that if you couldn't really hear me, but we're back. The audio must have sounded crap, but it was really far away. But Smash, you're a legend. You are a legend. I hope you well. Hope you had a good weekend, everybody. If you got a gifted sub from Smash again, please say a big, big thank you. Now we need another new sub goal. Should we just chuck it at 300? Should we just chuck it at 300? We're close there anyway. 285, 15 to go. Should we just go 300? Let's just go 300, right? Might as well. We're nearly there. 15 away. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Smash is a legend. What a guy. Shout out to Smash. We love Smash on the channel. Right, it's about time I said hello to everybody who's currently in the chat right now. We've currently got a hype train as well, so feel free, if you would like to get involved in the hype train, feel free to do so. But welcome over on the YouTube stream. We've got Shannon, Newcastle, OP81, Alfie, Prince Patel, Monkeys, Christopher Allen, Scott. Welcome in Jack T Racing. Mama Gullis, shout out to my mum over in the chat. A lot of love for mum. Bobby Woolway, Benjamin, Leanne, Smiley. We've also got Michael in the chat. Welcome to you. Welcome, Boss Man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Over on the Twitch chat. Welcome in, everybody. Do say hello. Do give us a yo this morning. Mr. Rainbow, Just a Little Toxic, Chris Barry, C. Boutel, Tom Gregg, Jack, We've got Thomas. We got Hydro. We got Authentic. We got Phasado, that 144 XXXF1, who's also over in the kick chat, so hello to you. We got Yorgum. We got the Dom. Dr. Uvik. Busters. Jumping Pieces. James. The Dom. If I say your name twice, congratulations to you. You got lucky. Adisam. Luke Sam. Hello, Luke. Hello, you beautiful boy. Good to see you. Thank you for loving the hair. I'm trying out stuff, all right? I haven't got any money at the moment to get a haircut because I'm waiting on payments. I've got invoices that are supposed to be paid, and I'm just waiting on them. So we haven't got a haircut. So we're just trying out. And do you know what? Maybe I do want to go a bit longer with the hair. I don't know. We're going to have to wait and see. We're going to have to wait and see. But thank you very much for the compliment, Luke. I appreciate you, sexy man. Thank you much to Gamma. Welcome into the stream. Welcome, of course, just little Toxic, Smash as well. Legends. Sayers, Meiku, Tomo, Levi. And welcome over on the TikTok stream. We got Amy. We got Casper. We've got Ricky. We got Siamos, Sahil, Freddie, Sean, Bailey, Clyde. Welcome. Any open lobbies today? No, because it's a weekday chat, and you know what happens on a weekday. Weekdays are reserved for career mode. Career mode weekdays, that's what we call them. Why is TikTok so empty? Because we've literally just started, Bailey. Just started. Tom, Alfie, hello. Yes, we are doing career. Siamos. Who am I rooting to win this season? I am rooting for Oscar Piastri. How much space have I got on my hard drive? Hey, what is the reason for such a large gap from Hungarian Grand Prix to Dutch Grand Prix? I'm new to watching F1. It's the summer break. It allows all the teams. It's a very full-on sport, is Formula 1. And the summer break forces drivers and teams, mainly teams, of course, because drivers can take sort of breaks in between here and there. But it forces the teams to allow their employees to go on summer holidays and have a 2-week break. So all teams have to shut down their factories, have to have a summer shutdown, and everybody gets to go on holiday. So it's good. It's good because it's a 24 race calendar is very, very full on. So yeah, the summer shutdown is very, very important to maintaining Formula 1, making sure that we don't burn out our the important people in the sport. I'm really running out of space on my hard drive. I really need to take a day where I go through everything and delete stuff. Anything I can delete now. I've got 40 gig free. It should be okay. If I look at my most recent career modes, where are they? They're actually on the other hard drive, aren't they? Let's have a look at my most recent career modes. And how big files are they? So what did we do last time? We did Miami, right? Miami should be on here. Let's have a look. Where's Miami? What day did we do Miami? We did that over here. Hype train complete. Thank you much for the hype train smash. Just a little Toxic and Yorgum. Thank you much, you legends. What day did we do career mode? Must have been on the 8th. Must have been this day. Yeah. Saudi and yeah. So that is, how big is that? It's 1.7 gig. That's not right. Zane, medium time. Where did you finish last race? Oh, that was the one that was lagging. We fixed it since then, haven't we? We did fix it since then. In my opinion, Miami is the worst track. It is. It really is. It really is the worst track. I completely agree with you on that one. Right, where's my crit series? Yep. I can chuck that over. I think we've just discovered that F125, great for league racing. That is. Yeah. Where is it? 17 gig. I don't think I have that much space in my hard drive. But that was what? How long is that? That's 2 hours. Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be touch and go, but we'll be fine. Okay, let's get into it, chat. We got a lot of racing that we need to do today. So let's get into today's stream. We, of course, are taking on Imola. The Imola race weekend. Hayden is still surprised I finished. I know, great achievement from James. Absolute legend. He struggles with corners, but you know what? He showed those corners who were bottom Monaco. What a legend. Well done, James. Well done. Right. I think we're all good on the screen, so that is fine. Right, straight into Imola. I made sure that I sorted out all of the stuff beforehand. We've got a 50% race. Guys, please remind me after Imola to turn that to a 100% race. for Monaco. R&D objectives or R&D, we can't really upgrade anything, right? Because the chassis is currently full. We're working on 2 things. Yes, we can't actually spend any. We need to beat Charles Leclerc, basically, to do all of that. So, without any further ado, let's go to the first practice of the race weekend. 50% Imola, yes, and 100% Monaco. That is correct, guys. That is correct.
Hello and welcome
bro, I have a
Imola,
crush. I have a
the
question.
home
Go for
of
it. Go for
Ferrari,
it, Memphis.
the home of the Tifosi.
Hayden, you should go live at 5 or
Let's get
6 on the
practice.
weekend.
It's great
What do you
to
mean?
have you with us.
What, in the morning? Or you mean in the evening? What do you mean? I woke up at 8 to watch this. Let's go, Jack. Are you at Ferrari? Yes, we are. Why is no one talking? Why is no one talking? Right, let's get our setup on for Imola. Of course, we literally just did this track at...
They told you about the new parts.
23.
Factory,
Okay, that's
right?
fine.
Well,
because we're sleepy, that's why.
I hope they do the trick.
Well, that's why you want it later. Look, I'm not doing evening streams. I'll tell you why I don't do evening streams. Because everybody and their nan is doing streams in the evening. So, look, listen. All right? I like this free retail space that I've got right now. There's no one else live here. I am the main event. So I'm going to make sure I do that. I don't want to have to share you lot. Welcome in, Thomas. Miami sucks. I agree, Thomas, over on the kick chat. Right. Let's load the setup. We have got an Imola one somewhere. I did change the wings, but you know what? I'm going to keep those wings. Just double check them. I'm just going to keep those wings. This means I'm going to be very slippery in a straight line. Hopefully that's going to work in my favor, chat. But we know what the pace is like of the AI. They are absolutely insane on the straights. I'm in the Twitch chat now. Nice, nice. Cactus Dude and Aqua, thank you very much for the follows. You know, people in the UAE are now gambling and it's illegal. Is it illegal everywhere, Smash, or is it only in certain areas? Because I know, obviously, like, in the UAE, it's illegal, obviously, to be wearing swimsuits, right? But unless you're in certain areas, drinking beer, I think drinking alcohol is illegal, apart from approved locations, I believe, right? Okay. I went bowling the other day. It's made my legs stiff, all right? I don't know how that's worked, but it has. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wearing swimsuits. I swear it is. I don't know. Maybe that's just what I've heard. That's legal. Listen, okay? I don't know. I'm not there. But, like, you couldn't just walk down the street in a swimsuit, right? Could you walk down the street in the UAE in a swimsuit? Would that be allowed? Would you be allowed just to walk down a normal road in a swimsuit? That would be allowed. Okay, fair. I was told that was not allowed. God, I'm not even really concentrating. I'm flying through Imola. So that's how good this car is hooked up. This car is hooked up very well. Who told you that? I don't know. Some propaganda stuff, I assume. Where someone's like, don't move to it, and drinking is legal. Yeah, but not everywhere as well, right? You can't drink in the street, surely. Although, can you drink in the street in the UK? I feel like you can, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. One green score, and I wasn't even properly concentrating, chat. That's how good we are. That is how good we are. You wouldn't do that anywhere? Nah, to be fair, Europe, you walk around in a swimsuit. Europe is pretty common, to be honest. Hi, Hayden. You're the best. No, you're the best, Parker. How many F1 races have you been to? Oh, I reckon I can work that out. I think it might be around either just above 10 or just below 10. We have got. Now, Alfie, or sorry, Bailey, my question to you. Do we count going to race weekends but not watching the race? Or do you specifically have to be there on race day? Because this year at Spa, I went there on the Friday. Didn't go for the Saturday. Hey, Western Hero. Squirtle squirts on Eevee. Whoa! Bad Squirtle. Bad Squirtle. Bad Squirtle. Thank you very much for the super chat, you legend. Also in the background, if you can see it. Just about here. We finally built the Williams chat. We finally built the Williams. The Williams has finally been built. If you have me on Instagram, you would have seen it on my story. I will post it in the Discord as well. So make sure you get in the Discord. But it's there. We finally built it. It's next to my McLaren. I've got the McLaren. I've got Nigel Mansell. I've got Senna here. I've got this like Ferrari thing when I went to Ferrari. They're finally there. We've done it. We've finally done it. To be there live. Yeah. I know go there, but as in like, for example, Bailey, what I'm saying is I went to Spa this year for Friday, but I didn't go Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, there's Squirtle, but just behind Squirtle, there's a Williams just there. Yeah. So I went Friday, but I didn't go Sunday. Does that count, or do you have to be there on the Sunday? Should only account if you've been to watch a race on a Sunday. Okay, right. So, we went to Spa 2015. Spa 2015. Silverstone 2017. Spa 2018. Didn't go to anything else. Hungary 2019. Silverstone 2019. Went to both of those. Nothing in 2020. 2021 was Silverstone. 22, I think, was Spa. I think I went to Spa in 22. 24, definitely Silverstone. 25, definitely Silverstone. Did I go to Silverstone in 2023? Oh, and Hungary 2020. Yeah, so I've been to 10. I went to Hungary in 2024 as well. So I've been to 10. I've been to 10. Thanks for the vibe check, mate. God bless you. Thank you very much for the 10 super chat, Western Hero, you legend. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Right, I've been to 10. I've been to 10. I've been to 10. Right. Let's get into time management. Hopefully we can do this. And we're going to go. Is it worth it to go to an F1 race, or is it not for the money? It depends on what your experience is that you want out of it. It's really cool going to a track and being there in person and watching the cars in person, right? It is great to watch. I do agree with jumping pieces. Depends how you view it. Obviously, if you're watching the race at home, you have a lot more information to you, rather than just seeing the cars at one point on the track. Qualifying is great. And yeah, if you could only choose one day, I'd probably say, yeah, qualifying is the best day to go. And then find a good spot. And then watch the race on the Sunday from home. Like, it's not a bad thing to do. Also, it depends on who you go with. So, the first year I went with my dad. He took me to the race. And then the second lot, I went with... I went for the whole weekend. It was a completely different experience. With a group of Formula 1 fans and content creators like Arava, Tom97. If anyone remembers Cal HD from back in the day. Official FNG. Niran as well. A few others, good friends. We all went there and we had an amazing time. And we did the same in Spa the year after, and then Hungary the year after that. And they're one of the best times I've had at Grand Prix, because even when there was nothing going on, right, and it was a little bit dull, you're there having a great time with friends. And I think that's like the important thing. If you're having a good time with friends, it's going to make it so much more enjoyable. So I think you need a mix of both. I think you need to be around good people, but then it also depends on what sort of fan you are as well. If you're there because you want to meet drivers, then of course it's the best place to go. I'm not that sort of person that would just sit around all the time and wait for drivers. That's not me, that's fine. But it's also fine if it's for someone else, if that is them. Okay, you go with your girlfriend. If I go with my girlfriend, I'm having a great time as well. Because it's someone that I love spending my time with. Me and my girlfriend, we hang out a lot. We share so much of the same hobbies and interests. And we can just hang out for a whole day and not get bored of each other. And again, it makes it so much better that when there's cars on track, there's something to watch. When there's not cars on track, there's something to hang out and talk about. So, yeah. Do I go with my girlfriend? I have been with my girlfriend. We went to Spa in 2023. I took her when I got invited to Silverstone 24. She joined me for the race in this year in Silverstone. She was working it for the most part, but she joined me for the race. And then we went to Spa on a Friday, just for both of us. And we would like to go to the Dutch Grand Prix for the Friday as well, but it depends on whether we can get tickets or not and have the money to go. Super GT, what about him? He wasn't with us. If that's what you're asking, was Super GT with us? No. He didn't go to the Grand Prix with us. It wasn't like a quadrant thing. We were just all friends. This was way before quadrant and Veloce. And we all got together and were friends. Right. Let's do this practice program. Keep the car nice and smooth. Keep it on the track. Beat the target time. And let's hope that we have good pace around here to get on the podium. Winning these races is going to be so difficult, chat. It is going to be so difficult. Because Zay Maloney in that Alpine... Oh, God. Zay Maloney in that Alpine is just so fast, chat. So fast. Hello, how are you? I'm doing good, Jeremy. How are you doing? Wojciech, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Is Arif still a quadrant? I don't actually know, chat, to be honest. I assume so, because I haven't seen anything announced, but I really don't know. Does he, like, still do videos with them? When was the last video? I don't really watch quadrant stuff, so I don't really know. When you work in this space, it's very easy to not watch content in this space as well, because you kind of do it all day for your job. I like to watch, like, Pokemon content and stuff like that, because it's kind of my escape from work, because this is my work, so. But then at the same time, it's good to watch other content, see what's going on around. So, it's a bit of both. But I also like to see what's going on outside of the F1 space and see what sort of ideas I can bring into the F1 space from other people outside of it. That makes sense. Oh, I did a guats! I did a guats. I touched the grass. I did a guats. How do you get into these series? What do you mean? This is just career mode. A bit random, but what did I have for breakfast? I had some sort of Rivita bread with peanut butter. Very simple. I have a very simple breakfast when I'm streaming. I don't want anything too heavy because I'm live quite early, and some people don't think this or realize this, but sim racing is quite physical. So doing this on a very full stomach, I'm going to be burping non-stop, chat. Like if I eat a big breakfast, I'm going to be feeling very heavy. Hey, bro's just curious, all right? Bro's just curious. Don't get flashbacks, Aiden, okay? I know we're driving around Imola, but don't get flashbacks, PTSD from that pit wall. Car's feeling a bit loose now for some reason. On these tyres, it feels really loose. They've rebranded, haven't they? Thought they left F1 behind. Who's that? Who, Quadrant? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. As I say, I don't know. I don't keep up with it. I've done a few videos with them. It's cool. I'm always happy to be involved in other people's content. Oh my god, it's close on the target time. We did it. But hey, look, I'm not bothered about their content too much. Woo! Why did everyone stop chatting on Twitch? My Twitch streams are at that sort of time when there's a lot of people at work. So there's a lot of people in here, but a lot of people are just lurking. If you're watching during work right now, and you're just lurking in the background, put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if you're at work right now, and it's just some nice background noise for you. 1 in chat if this is on during your work. Right. And a 2 in the chat if you're on the toilet from work right now. Put a 2 in chat if you're on the toilet. You're taking a toilet break. Oh, that was a little bit too much curb. Smash put 2. I watch you on the toilet as usual. Look, I know there's a lot of you. Hey, listen, I'm the same, okay? If I'm on the toilet, I'm scrolling through TikTok. All right, so I know there's a lot of people on TikTok right now who's definitely watching me while on the toilet. George, thank you very much for the flaming tire, you legend. Right, cross the line, and we are good. All 3. Let's get into it. My door is closed right now because my girlfriend is in a work meeting, so it's going to be very hot in this room, so I need to put the fan on my legs. That's better. I live in the Netherlands, and what you like the most about it? Snackies night. Every Friday, snack night. We haven't had snack night from a snack bar for a while, so I think if we both get paid, we are both due payments. So if we do get paid, we're going to be getting snacks from the snack bar this week, which we're going to very much looking forward to. I've got to say, do you know what? Maybe that. My toilet is my safe space. Listen, okay? After a long drive, like sometimes when we've gone out for the day and I'm driving and I've done a long drive, sometimes I just like to chill in there. No rush, you know, just chill. And just sort of get away from everything. I've just been on the road. I want to catch up with everything on my phone. Just doom scroll through Twitter or through TikTok. That's perfectly fine. All right, it's perfectly fine, chat. Right, let's retire from session and let's get ready for qualifying in Imola. Down in P13.
Goodbye.
Weren't really pushing too hard, but 2 seconds off the pace is worrying, chat. I'm going to hope the track did rubber in and those guys were on softs. Twitter scares me. Why? Hi, are you streaming until Tom? I will be, Lithuania lover. Always live the same day. The same days, 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. For the same amount of time, around about 4 hours in the morning. I've seen some weird stuff on there. I mean, that is true. Yes, it is, Aiden. It is my full-time job. Right, go to next session. Go to quick practice. I'm on the couch. Does that count as 3? That counts. We're allowed that. Was Spa Tom's last race? In the Creator Series, yes. Yes. Tom is no longer in the Creator Series at all. Whereas I am more like come and go now. I haven't fully retired. It's not like, oh, I'm never going to come back. But it's less of a priority, I'd say, for me now. Ben got banned. Yeah, he got banned for a race. He's allowed us to publicly talk about it because he's talked about it. But, yeah, look, we have policies in Creator Series. Look, things are said in the moment in Creator Series, and that is perfectly fine, right? If something happens, like me and Maraki in Monza, right? And I can say, oh, he's an idiot. What is he doing? Not a problem, okay? You can say whatever you want about another creator in the moment because it's heated, it's in the moment, it's perfectly fine. What you cannot do is go over to another content creator's chat and call them out or say be disrespectful to another content creator in their chat. And Ben rightfully got a race ban for that. He rightfully got a race ban for that. He's apologized. And that's where it should be left. You know, he's apologized. He's got the race ban. That's where it should be left. There's no hate towards Ben because of it. He did a mistake. He was punished for it. We move on. That's fine. It's completely allowed people to make mistakes. But that sort of thing should not. That sort of thing should not be allowed at all in Creator Series. So it is what it is. Whether your fans do that or not, that's a difficult thing to police. We're not in control of our fans. I think I know Ben, and I know he wouldn't have said everybody go over to Fabio's chat and say bad things. He wouldn't have done that, right? He would not have done that. But what isn't helped is when his chat is already doing that, and then they see Ben doing it as well. Then it's kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Validation. They feel validated in what they're doing, and it's encouraged then those small minority of everyone's chats, those idiots. Look, at the end of the day, guys, there's a lot of people in my chat right now. If any of you are happy going into somebody else's chat and giving another content creator shit because of something that's happened in an online race that is not real, right? You need to take a long, hard look at yourselves. I do not look... If some of you are going into their chats to big me up and back me up and support me, and to shit on somebody else, I don't support that. All right? I'm not looking at those messages being like, that's my guy, thank you for having my back. No. I'm looking at that person thinking, you need to get out of my chat, you're never coming back. Okay? So it was wrong. What Ben did was wrong. He got punished for it, rightfully so. He apologized, rightfully so. And that's all that needs to be left of that, really. Ben is not banned forever. He will be back. He wasn't there in the last race as well, because it was Alex's wedding. But he will be back for the last 2 races, I'm pretty sure. Right. Let's go. What do I think of Lewis Hamilton's announcement? It was just like some sort of alcohol-free drink, wasn't it? Doesn't need to be repeated, Smash. Doesn't need to be repeated. It's fine. If you weren't there, you weren't there. You just won't know. But it doesn't need to be repeated. It's something that we just move on from now. We don't need to drag something out that was 3 weeks ago. It's fine. It happened. He realized his mistakes. He took the punishment for it. Took it on the chin. And we go along. So, that's all it is. I don't think Hamilton didn't do his announcement. He did. It was a alcohol-free gin. That's what he announced. I think a lot of you were expecting him to announce a retirement. Obviously, wasn't going to happen, chat. Right, let's go to qualifying. It's time. Let's put all that stuff aside. We don't care anymore about Creator Series. Creator Series is rubbish anyway. boring races I always have over there. I always have boring races. Crate Series fall off needs to be studied. It's not really a fall off. It's as popular as it ever has been. But in terms of sweaters, I think the game doesn't help. And obviously the content creators that maybe have been brought in are maybe a bit too much on the sweatier league racing side. No offense to these guys because this is their content. Like, I don't know. I'm not calling anybody out and saying like this bad content what they make, because it's definitely not. People like Formula Kai, league racing content, it's what he makes, that's what he does for a living. Great, you know, hats off to him. Do I think that sort of league racing content is good in crazy? This is my own personal opinion. This is not an opinion of anything else, but just my own. No, I think the same with Karim. Very league racing mindset. I'd say even Ben, GB, and Alex have slowly sort of gone that way. They're not quite as far as maybe some others. But I think they have gone that way. Jake as well, for sure. So yeah, I think it's the wrong way to look at it. So yeah. Race there. All right. 1978, hello. I need you to breathe, bro. I need you to breathe. I do think Create Series D's realistic performance. I think it'll be coming in next season. Right. Hamilton's new announcement was bull. I don't know why you guys were getting so excited about something that wasn't going to happen.
Everybody to Imola, just down the road from Ferrari.
What I think about Jarno, what this 3-second time penalty, it sucks for Jarno, but it is what it is. Look, at the end of the day, I don't think we really should care that much. All right, if it happened in F1 esports, lawyers would get involved from Red Bull Racing. They would have a look through the rule book and they would be like, "This isn't a rule. You can't penalise for it." And then the stewards would have to look at it and go, "Ah, okay, you're right there. No penalty for Jarno." Of course, we get a fault with Ferrari.
Okay,
no penalty for Jarno. Move on. PSGL is not it is literally a league run by volunteers. It is a league run by volunteers. They can decide what they do, and people can decide whether they race in it or not. Jarno doesn't make money from winning races in PSGL. He does in F1 esports. He can decide whether he wants to race in PSGL or not. What he does make money from is content. And regardless of whether he got penalised or not, Jarno Opmeer has got a banging piece of content from winning a race, from going in the pit lane. And I think a lot of people are going to be viewing his video, commenting on it, and engaging with it when he announces that he got a penalty for it, blah, blah, blah. So, in all fairness for Jarno Opmeer, if I'm looking at that, I'm thinking like, this was the perfect scenario that I got penalised because I'm making a lot of money now off my video. Where he wouldn't make any money from winning the race. He hasn't had to give over money to Freddie Rasmussen because he won the race, and now Freddie has. So, look, if it was in F1 esports, lawyers would get involved because there's money on the line, and he would have kept the race win. Because it's PSGL, I don't really care about their rules. If they think it's not sportsmanship like, then they can do what they want. They won the league. They are the dictators over there. They do what they want. And Jarno Opmeer can decide whether they want to stay or not. Right. Oi, win now. I am watching. Yes, 1978. I need you to breathe, bro. I need, like, let's join me. Ready? In through the nose, right? Everyone together. And then out through the mouth. Are we chill now, 1978? We chill? We chill? If the Create Series was a boxing show, who would win? I think if Fabio got that first punch in, he's obviously the strongest. He'd have a good chance. But stamina, I think, is Fabio's weakness, all right? He can't move for more than 10 seconds. So I think that's where it could be interesting. Kinzo, OP Joe Racing, and Levi Jenkins, thank you very much for the follows. Yes, we are live right now on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So feel free to watch on whatever platform you would like to watch on. I've got the setup on, yep, with the fuel, that's fine. So let's get our predictions in the qualifying chat. Where do you think we're going to qualify? Where do you think we are going to qualify, chat? Get your predictions in the chat right now. Where do you think we are going to qualify? Yogam says P3, Chong P5, DRM P3, Jumpy says P7, Smash P17. Freddy P2. Alex P4. We got Bossman P67, Chong P5, Cheesy P3, Ollie P3, Lithuanian Lover DNF, Bossman 67, Shannon P1, Newcastle P7, Crazy Casper P87, Christian P5, Connor P1, User P1 easily, Freddy P2, Preston P6, Andy P8, Hello says P4, Sean P4, Romeo P2, Shannon P1, Brack Hamup says D69, HDH says P3, Thomas says P2, Gabba says P1, same P1, me P2, Mervin, Soremba P2. We need to go out on track, so let's do that. Go. Cheat codes, let's go. HS says P19. It's P1. 0 questions. Let's go. Let's go. Mervin says P2. 4MB, hi, how are you? Wish I could play the game.
Push down to P22.
Smash P4, OPJ Racing P3. Are you the same OPJ Racing from YouTube? God, my brake leg for some reason is so stiff, chat. It's crazy. Go, 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 go. Burn all the battery. Start the lap. Give us the straightest line possible. And away we go, chat. Away we go. Qualifying prediction is up in the Twitch chat, so feel free to get them in, as we're going to get a little bit of traffic on our lap. So let's be careful of that. Got a bit of battery here, up in the 7th gear. Do not get in my way, guys, please. Oh, it's a bit wide. Senna. Get out of my way, please. Get out of my way, please, Senna. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 4th Pro. Let's go, we try, we try. Soft tyres, yeah. Oh, helps I'm looking where I'm going. Keep it on the track, keep it on the track. Send it through there. Break in a straight line, back on the throttle. And away we go. Right, back on the curves, up through the gears. Really chuck it over the curbs, through the chicane, chat. Really throw the car through. Go, 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 go. Burn down to about 25%, that's fine. It's a really dirty lap, to be fair. Not my cleanest. Right, last little bit of battery to the line. Let's see what we can do, chat. Where is this going to put us? And it is P9 at the moment. It's okay. It's okay. I think we can definitely do better. It wasn't the cleanest lap. Thank you very much, Nay 11 game for the saxophone and the GG. Hayden, top rewriting Ferrari F1 history, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, we got Ayrton Senna in the game. Ayrton Senna. I'm OP Joe Racing from YouTube. I love your videos. Read my message. I have read your message. Sorry, OP Joe Racing. If you put that earlier, I was doing my lap. Remember, guys, if you are new around here, do get that follow in. As I said earlier, we are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Hello, I'm back. Welcome in, Quack. Aim for P3. I'm trying my best. We got Charles Leclerc ahead of us at the moment. We need to find a lot of time to beat Charles. We've not got a lot of time around here. Jonas Schiefer, for the first time ever, is actually doing a good qualifying lap. But look at Zane Maloney. 8 temps clear. 8 temps clear. I love your vids, mate. You're great, F1. Thank you very much, Roberto. At least we beat Apex. Exactly. Exactly. But we're going to go for one more lap. Hopefully this one's a bit cleaner. Right, we need to go. We need to go, chat. We need to go. Drive out. We need to go. How's the Alpine? The Alpine are insane. They are like 200 points better than every other team on the grid. 200 points better. It's crazy. Crazy. Before I start the lap, I'll show you this actually. I got this sent from D Agostini. I'm getting like monthly their monthly magazine after doing some work with them. I promoted their thing on my Instagram, I think it was, and TikTok. Look out, I got a steer. I got a tire, chat. I got a tire, Red Bull tire with a suspension that I've currently put together. I haven't got the hub yet, so like it like goes in, but it's yet to like screw on. So I've got that. We got sent some more the other day. That was the I got sent the engine. I built the engine. I've got the halo, and I've got the front wing. The front wing's somewhere in the background. You can probably see it if we do this screen. If you're watching on the YouTube or Twitch, I think it's just there in the background. But it's just there. So it is cool. It is cool. I had a building day yesterday. Obviously, I put together this Williams FW14B, my favorite ever car, and then I put together the tire. So yeah. You can do winning creative series. I definitely cannot. I definitely cannot. I'm not fast enough for that. Let's put it in standard. Let's burn the battery. 1 minute 28 remaining on the clock. That should be fine. It should be enough time, chat. So get a lap in right at the end. Come on, mate. Money on you. I'll try my best not to let you down, but I can't make you any promises. I feel like I need to be so much more aggressive with the curbs. It's Jake Banks and EV Keating. Thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in, welcome in. Bryce, thank you for the follow over on the TikTok stream. Casper's still not a mod. Where is Crazy Casper? Where is Crazy Casper? I'll make him a mod now. I'll make him a mod now. Crazy Casper. Where are you in the chat? Crazy Casper. Add as moderator. There you go, Crazy Casper. There you go. You are now a mod pro. You're now a mod. There we go. Cool. Oh. Hang on. I need to resume the scrolling. There we go. Do I have a Discord server? Yes, I do. It is the link in the description, Mazen Gaiman. The link in the description on the stream. Hayden, do a 2-player career with Yano. You want me to do it with Yano? Fucking hell. God. Yano would have to go like 2 laps down every race for it to be competitive. The Cool Kid and 1978, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follows. Connor, thank you for the follow. Thank you, guys. Yes, we're doing Imola. Arav would be cool to do, but I feel like he's too busy. Arav doesn't do that much online racing because it's harder for him to build story modes because he's not as consistent. I'd definitely beat Arav on consistency. All right, here we go. Away we go. Let's do it, chat. One more qualifying lap for us. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do on the qualifying lap. I haven't started very well, chat, because we're actually down currently on our target time. But let's see what we can do over the course of the rest of the lap. Go. Find the time. 1:10 up. We need to find a lot of time, though, chat. That's so much better. Do you see the way I chucked the car in there? That's not, though. That's wide. We find the grip on the outside so much more than on the inside of the corner. I have to remember that for the race. No! We got gravel. That's not good. That's not good. That's lost us so much time.
Expect the first drops in the next few minutes.
Pushing too hard there. Still 3 tenths up. It's a really bad qualifying for us. We are doing a Lewis Hamilton POV right now. He's absolutely chucking over this curb. That's good. 4 tenths up. Need to find so much more time though, chat. Come on. 5 tenths right now. Ah, too much sliding. Too much sliding. It's 5 tenths of improvement. It is going to be an improvement, chat. But unfortunately, it's not as good as we were hoping. It's a P9 in the qualifying session. A P9. Sadly. Only a P9. Only a P9. Charles Leclerc with a great qualifying lap. Goes 5 tenths faster than me at the moment. Svenzing, thank you very much for the... Svenning, thank you very much for the 2 roses. 1 place on my prediction, which was P8. Unlucky. Can I be a big fan on Discord? I've always DM'd you about it. What do you mean a big fan? What do you mean, can I be a big fan? What do you mean by that, OPJ? Can I play online? Yes, we do at the weekend. 9 tenths. Mate, Zane Maloney is unreal, guys. He's unreal. He is unreal. I mean, the Alpine is unreal. The Alpine is unreal, but he's got 9 tenths on his own teammate. Jonas Schiefer is a fraud. Master Shifu is a fraud, chat. He is a fraud. That's way too high, no? Overconfident on Hayden. Everyone always is. Everyone always is. FNG 2-player. I mean, I'd probably smoke FNG. I'd definitely smoke Niran. Only stream on TikTok. Can't get full screen. I stream on Twitch and YouTube if you want it in horizontal. So feel free to go watch me over there. I swear, if you were in that Alpine, you would be in the lead. We would. All right, I need to be back in the Alpine. I think Arav could be good in CS. Arav would be good in qualifying. In the races, he'd be last. I'm telling you now, chat. I think a lot of people overestimate or underestimate the pace that is in Creator Series and how fast you have to be in Creator Series now. Which sucks. It does suck. A lot of people... It's not a gatekeep now for coming into Creator Series because they're just not fast enough, which is wrong. And I would like to open it up to everybody. Right, let's get into the race. Let's get into the race, chat. Hayden, please notice me. I can see you, GFGHF. Welcome in. I can try and see your name. That's your name. That's what it sounds like. How are you doing on the standings? We're okay. We could definitely be doing a lot better. When it's summer shutdown, do it with Lando 2-player. Yeah, I'll just call him up. I've got him on speed dial. I'll give him a little buzz. Like, hey, bro, I know how much you don't play the F1 25 game, but you want to do 2-player career? I'll tell you who I have done 2-player career mode with, though. Joe Granu. We've done a season together. I haven't made any content on it yet because it's something that I would have to edit rather than giving it out to an editor. But yeah.
Hello there and welcome back to Imola, home circuit of the Scuderia.
Let's get rid of that message on kick.
Ferrari.
Home race,
It's time to
P2.
take a look
I
at
don't
our
think Aravan
starting
would
grid
like Grace
for
Ruth because he's a
today's
single player guy.
race.
Exactly. You're smart, Siamos. You know it. How are we doing in
And
constructors?
alongside me in the
We're,
commentary box today,
again,
the
still
man
fighting
who
for
I
P2, but
always look up to.
Zay Maloney has
Media
taken a
centre
penalty?
guy, Anthony Davis.
Wait, is Zay Maloney taking a penalty, chat? It doesn't matter because he's so
Okay,
fast.
as you know, this is the team's
Let's get
home
some
race,
predictions in the
which
chat.
means it's
Where do you
extra
think we're going to
important
finish in this
for
race?
everybody in this team. They've got friends here, they've got
Let's
family
get some-
here, they're all in the grandstands watching. So let's go and put on a good show for
All right, thanks for putting more and more pressure on me, bro. Thank you for that. More and more pressure on me. I can't believe he's just done that to me. He's like, by the way, guys, everybody's watching here. So don't you mess this up. Right. Let's go hard tyres. Remove that stint. I want to go medium hards. And do an undercut. On lap 14 instead. Tyre wear's not great. But I don't know. Anyway, predictions. Ewan Brother says P6. Super Mario Fan says P5. Christopher Allen says Zane took a penalty. Sam Quigley P1 or P2. Jack P5. Adam P4. Epicus P6. Shannon P2. Super Mario P5. Thomas P2. Scott P5. OP Glazer P19. Crazy Casper P6. Jack P2. Smidge Bomb do a 2-stop. DRM P5. Jinx P4. Alex is P5. Evan P3. Reese P1. Marshall P3. Andy DNF. Shumaki DNF. XXX F1 P10. Jack P6. Thomas P8. Addy Sam P20. Stefan P2. Jonathan P1. Freddie P3. Liv P4. OP Glazer P19. Cheese Chips P2. Right, okay. Let's go into how many laps is it going to be? It's a 32 lap race. I need the bathroom, so I'll be back in 10. That's fine. Take us with you, Smash. Take us with you. Don't worry about it. Get that TikTok toilet swipe in. Van Hoos and EA1 Bone Ninja. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. And Arda as well. Thank you for the follow. Right. Let's look at strategy then. So, the strategy suggested for the day are medium. And we do a 2-stopper. I think if we go to softs, it's slower, isn't it? Yeah, softs are just not a good tyre around here. Softs are really not a good tyre. So, those are our choices. The 2-stopper is apparently a whole 10 seconds slower, chat. So I don't think it is a viable strategy to do. I don't think it's going to gain us much time. I think the 1-stopper is the better strategy. Thank you very much to Philippe, to K-Holt, to Joshua, to Findlay. Thank you very much for the follows. So, what do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? 1 in the chat to do the 1-stopper, 2 in the chat to do the 2. 1 in the chat for the 1-stopper, 2 in the chat for the 2. We can run a 1-stop if we're nice on the tyres. 1 for the 1-stop, 2 for the 2. The 1-stop is 10 seconds quicker. 1 for the 1-stop, 2 for the 2. Mazin Gaming, just wait a minute. Alright, be patient. We're going to start in a sec. Breathe, bro. Breathe. It's okay. Am I the only one who finds turn 3 at Austria hard in reverse? Oh, don't worry. Everyone does. But you do get used to it. You do it a lot. You find out where to brake, and it's a lot easier. Everyone's saying 1-stopper. Okay, then, chat. Let's do this. The 1-stopper, starting on the mediums. Let's do the undercut, and we can see what we can do there. How much does my F1 wheel cost? The wheel and pedals is about 1,500. You meant starting hard. Fair. Right. Let's get these medium tyres warmed up. We've got drivers behind us. Let's see how this goes, chat. They actually look at my tyre pressures around here. I don't know how they're looking. They should be max. If they're any less than max, we're in trouble. Any less than max on the pressures, we're in trouble. You have to run max tyre pressures in career mode, especially after you level up the car. What difficulty do we play on? 105. 105. I don't think we should do that, Jack T Racing. We're up to P8, so I don't know where Zane Maloney qualifies now, or is on the grid now after his penalty, but hopefully he's behind us. I say we undercut 1-2 laps before them on hards. So a lot of drivers ahead of me. We can have a look at the strategy. Front 3 are on mediums, the rest are on hards. So we should be able to undercut these guys and get ourselves into a fight for the top 4, and then see what we can do. See what we can do. I know commands now. Let's go. Let's go. You're a pure legend. No, you are, Charlie. You are. What so much? Don't let Zane pass you. I mean, I can try, but that Alpine is a rocket in the straights, chat. So it is going to be extremely difficult to keep Zane Maloney behind us. I think he's maybe like 3 places behind us. Oh, let's not get grass on the tyres. And let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Do you feel you're capable of max difficulty? I am, but I would be concentrating far more. And I'm here to entertain all of you lot. So I like to just take the edge off a little bit and just chill a little bit. Am I looking to leave Ferrari? We've got 2 seasons with Ferrari. We've just started with them at the moment. So we will see, chat. We will see. So yeah, I do believe I can run on it, but I'm not too bothered about running on it, if that makes sense. Okay, let's try and line up with a bit of an angle on the car so that we are going in a straight line down into the first corner and don't have to turn the wheel. 0.2, happy with that.
Okay,
let's get some water on board.
Parking there, nice one. That's going to give you the edge if you can get a good launch as the race starts.
Here we go then, chat. Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing for the Imola Grand Prix, our home race for the Scuderia Ferrari. Once again, a terrible start with the wheel spin, but it's not too bad as we have a look on Yuki Tsunoda down to the first corner. Very, very easy on the braking to have a look up the inside of the Red Bull driver. Now around the outside of turn 2, Yuki gets the position for now. We can try and switch that back on him and maybe have another run down in towards his next corner. He'll go defensive on the left-hand side. Can we go around the outside of Yuki? Yes, we can. And there we go, taking back that position on the Red Bull drive. We've got Master Shifu in the Alpine just ahead of us with Sainz in front, in between us for the time being. So let's try and see if we can make any progress. The AI burning the ERS at the moment in this race as Yuki Tsunoda tries to have a look past us. Can't do anything through there. So let's sit behind Carlos Sainz for the time being. See what we can do. All these drivers around us on the hard tyres right now. 5 laps of fuel. This car is a guzzler. Okay, just you watch our fuel at the end of the race, chat. That fuel is going to deplete. We're going to have none left. So just you watch. 5 laps of fuel is needed. Gabby, thank you very much for the roses. You legend. Yes, we are playing driver career mode. I've got to try and stay with these drivers. They're very, very quick on the opening laps. We always experience that. But once we get into that rhythm, chat, that's where we start to come back with them. You can always break the contract and sign with Alpine. I know. But we'll wait and see how this car develops over the season. Oh my god, AI straight line speed is just crazy. We're going to try and put the car in the middle. Yep, that blocks off Yuki Tsunoda with any attempt to go for the overtake. They're having a little bit of a battle. That's Max Verstappen. And I think maybe George Russell with Schiefer ahead. They're going side by side. That's good for me. Allows me to catch up and maybe get an opportunity to overtake Carlos Sainz. If he goes defensive, he doesn't. Up the inside on Carlos Sainz if we can. And he's going to give me the space. We take the curb. It's a little bit loose there. Very, very loose taking the curb. Very, very loose. What is RPM? That is revs per minute. Is it revs per minute? I think it's revs per minute. Who is Schiefer? He's just a random guy. I don't even know, chat. I don't even know. None of us know who Schiefer is. He just showed up this season. Alpine picked one of the worst tracks to get a good place at. Yeah, I know. But Zane Maloney will still win this race. I mean, they picked Japan, didn't they, as well? Oh, no, Japan was just actually a bad qualifying from Zane Maloney. It's revolutions per minute. Yeah, revs. Revs per minute. Right, can we go for a move here on Carlos Sainz up the inside into the last corner? Oh, big slide. Big slide on Carlos Sainz. We get him, though. And we get DRS from Carlos Sainz too. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Got to try and catch up now to Master Shifu and George Russell. Going to burn all of the battery. We have DRS. Sainz has DRS. Put the car in the middle. Nope. 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 They're so fast, chat. They're so fast. We got him. We got him. Let's go. Into hot lap mode. Let's go, chat. We've got to try and catch up to Master Shifu, George Russell, and Max Verstappen as well. Without touching any gravel. We need to get back in that DRS, chat. Need to get back in that DRS. Come on. 1.3. How many rotations the pistons in the engine are doing? That's a more specific one for Jack there. Jack with the science. Come on, come on, come on. 1.4. We're not quick, chat. We're not quick. We're quicker than Sainz. We're not quick enough on the cars ahead. That's good through there, though. That's dropped Carlos Sainz. Come on, a big send through this chicane, and we've got these guys. We're back in the DRS. Oh, too big. Too big of a send, and that might actually give Carlos Sainz DRS me again. It does. No, 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 chat. That was bad. That was bad. We had it. We had it. And now we're braking late into the final corner just to set up Carlos Sainz. Potentially an easy overtake on us. No DRS for us. Sainz will get DRS on us. That's not good. Who is it? None of us know. Right? You can ask who Sheeper is. None of us know. None of us know. Here comes Carlos Sainz. Look how fast they are. A whole second with DRS is caught up down to about 7/10. Yellow flag. Something's happened behind. There's been a crash. There's been a crash for someone. Is that Carlos Sainz? What the hell's happened there? And don't tell me that was Zane Maloney. Don't tell me Zane Maloney had a spin. Oh my god. Yes! Zane Maloney had a spin, chat. Yes! Get out of it, Zane. Get out of it. Zane Maloney has a spin. Let's go. Bobby Norris with the 58. Mamma mias. And, of course, another gift as well. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No safety car. No need for a safety car. Getting back on track. Ha 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 ha. Look at how he was already poised to overtake us, though, chat. He was right behind us. Let's go. Let's go. Suck on that, Zane Maloney. He will still win this race. I'm calling it now, chat. He will still win this race. But you know what? We can celebrate for now. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat, all right? Okay, we're going to use a flashback. I was looking at chat. We have a chance of the race win. Immediately spins. Right, okay. We don't look at chat through that corner, chat. We never look at chat through the high-speed right. What were we thinking? Yeah, there you go. There you go. Karma at its finest. It really was. It really, really was. Unlucky for Zane Maloney, though. We have flashbacks. He does not. Martin and Dr. Blue Rabbit, thank you much for the follows. Okay, Carlos Sainz still just about in my DRS. As we are being dropped from the drivers behind, chat. It's going to mean that this undercut is going to be even more important as they continue to drive away. Come on, Charles. You can catch up to the McLarens and race those guys. Come on, 3.2, come on. 3.4, they're so quick in a straight line, especially now with DRS. We need them to fight, chat. If they fight, we can get back in this. Oh my god, cars loose. Ah, come on. Come on. Hayden, keep the car in one piece. I'll try my best. It's very loose. Look how loose it is, chat. We're sliding all over the place. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like, we've done how many laps? How much wear have we got? 23% on the rears. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh my goodness. Okay. We got to keep the car on the track. That's what we got to focus on, chat. Keeping the car on the track.
Focus on the driving.
Come on, car. Come on. Just like IRL, this car is undrivable. Yeah, look at it. It's just so loose. Right, get away from Sainz. Come on. Get him out of my DRS. Let him fight with Yuki Tsunoda. That's it. It's worked. We're free, chat. We're free. Tsunoda will now get DRS on Sainz. Those two might fight. And then that drops them away from me, chat. Gives me a little bit of freedom in this P7 at the moment. Of course, remember, we are doing the undercut on those drivers ahead of us. So let's see what we can do. Sainz is going to catch back up. Might need to do a 3-stop if you keep this up. I don't think so. I think the 2-stop would definitely be easy to do. Oh my god, big slide there. The 1-stopper is the worry, but I think we can do the 1-stop. I mean, that's boxing on lap 14. We're pretty much halfway through that right now. So we'll get to about 60% tyre wear by the time that we get to lap 14.
Okay, mate. Tsunoda behind. We want to keep them behind, please.
I know, copy. Keep Tsunoda behind. I got you. He's actually gaining. He is actually a lot quicker than Sainz right now. Which is crazy. We are really not catching up to Russell and Schiefer. It's a shame. I would have liked to. 1.1. We're really good through that corner, though. Really good through that corner, chat. Remember, we are doing this undercut. So we've got to see how much we can gain with an undercut in this race. Zane Maloney still miles off the rest of the pack. This is a chance for all of us to gain on the championship leader. And then, of course, I think the next race is going to be my best opportunity for a race win this season in Monaco. That's where I think we're going to be fastest, chat. Monaco is where I think we are going to be fastest. Bro Monza? No, it's Imola. It's Imola.
You've lost some time to the car
He's driving like a real F1 driver. 20 to 13 is really early. No, this is not a 100% race. This is the 50. Monaco will be a 100% race. We always do 50 for the first one, 100 for the second. Everyone might get lapped in Monza. What, by Zane? Yeah, I mean, with that, oh my god, that's gravel. Welcome back, Carlos Sainz and Yuki Tsunoda into my DRS. Good to have you. I've missed you guys. Big mistake. We gotta lock in. Look, okay, I can't help it. Hugo, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you are new around here, do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. We do career modes on Tuesday, Wednesday and Friday. And then we do online races on Saturday and Sunday. So if you want to make sure that you never miss a stream, make sure you hit that follow button. Mario, thank you for the follow. Right, here comes Carlos Sainz. He's in my DRS now. No chance of me kicking him out. And I don't think we've got the battery to hold on, so I think we're going to start to lose. But that's fine. Those hard tyres are going to start to be a lot better than mine. And maybe Sainz can catch up to the cars ahead, and we can DRS toe off him. That's as long as Yuki Tsunoda also doesn't get past, but I think Yuki Tsunoda will also get past us with DRS. I don't know, he's 1 second behind, and we might be okay. We might be okay from Yuki Tsunoda. Carlos Sainz should definitely... No, he won't. Carlos Sainz not fast enough. That's crazy. That is crazy that Carlos Sainz doesn't get us. I was adamant that Carlos Sainz was going to get past us there, chat. Oh, car is so loose. Marius, Mr. Big, a.k.a. Thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Jeez. It's so slippery. We're having to crab through the corners. Fight the steering wheel at every opportunity, chat. He's sliding, kissing gravel, and starting to deteriorate quick. Exactly. Here comes Carlos Sainz on the inside. Back out of that one, buddy. You're not going up the inside of that corner. Not through there. No way, Jose. I think I'm overdriving the car. I think that's my problem. I overdrive it. FFC Drum, Harvey, and Mio. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, no. That was underdriving it. I chucked in with way too much speed. Hang on a minute. Get on my DRS. No, he's still there. 8 temps, though. We can drop them again, chat. .2. That's nice through there. Okay, come on, chat. Come on, turn up the brake bias. That would be a good shout, to be fair. Let's go to 54. Let's go to 54 for safety. Vinsky and Cade, thank you much for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Petri Fish and Dead Ass, thank you for the follows. Whoa, it's still loose. I don't think the brake bias is going to help that one too much. Maybe the diff, we've turned that a bit. Well, that was a weird gear shift then. Come on. Go. On to 80. Good. Perfect. What rank is Ferrari in R&D? I think we're the 3rd best team. Oh! Jeez, that corner is just lethal, chat. Lethal. We shut the car in and it just says, nope. We're not doing as you say. Maybe the 2-stop would be better just for the feel of the car. I don't know. I don't know, chat. What do you reckon? One in the chat if you think that we should box on lap 10 and do a 2-stopper. 2 in the chat if you think we should hang out till lap 14 and do the 1. 1 in the chat for the 2. 2 in the chat for the 1. 1 in the chat for the 2-stopper. 2 in the chat for the 1. It is a shitbox right now. You can't do a 1-stop if you continue like this. Here comes Carlos Sainz. Going to be a very, very easy overtake from the Williams driver.
Okay, we lost the position.
He had to brake so early into that corner. Why are we going side by side, Sainz? Why are you leaving the room? I wasn't even side by side with you, bro. Just take the racing line. He just left the door open and then broke so early. It was like, he was just wanting me to take it. What are we saying? See it out. Hards will be so much better, hopefully. No, you don't, Yuki Tsunoda. No, you don't. Don't lose Carlos Sainz, chat. We cannot afford to lose Sainz. We need that DRS. What do you reckon then? Box this lap? Do we go for the 2-stop? You guys don't think I'm going to make it on the 1. I've now got DRS. Maybe if I lose DRS, then we box. Right? If we lose DRS, we box. Our teammate in the box. I can't box this lap anyway. Okay. Charles Leclerc is doing a 2-stopper. Charles Leclerc is doing a 2-stopper. Do we try and do something different then? Or do we copy? I don't know, chat. I don't know.
Nice work. Really good
I don't know.
job with that target
We're going to jump Charles Leclerc. What do you reckon? Do opposite to my teammate? Do whatever he doesn't do. Nice and easy through the corners on the tyres. Come on, tyres. Come on. Work with me here, tyres. Work with me. Nice through. Ah! I spoke too soon. Go away, Yuki. Go away, Yuki. You gotta try and stick with Carl Sainz here. This is not helping. So we're gonna do the one stopper now, right? You want me to do opposite to Charles Leclerc? Opposite to Charles Leclerc? Right, 1 in the chat to box this lap, 2 in the chat to stay out. 1 in the chat to box this lap, 2 in the chat to stay out. One in the chat to box this lap, 2 to stay out. I'm seeing a lot of ones. I'm seeing non-stop ones. We've lost the DRS. We've lost the DRS. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna go hard. Gonna box this lap, chat. Box this lap. Box, box. Hard tyres going on the car. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. A lot more ones. We'll be stabbing ourselves if we kept out on mediums. Okay, copy.
Okay, let's go now. Come on.
See what we can do, chat. Zane Maloney's already making up positions. There is Charles Leclerc. We're going to have a lot of free air. A lot of free air. No, you had DRS. No, we lost it. We just lost it. We just lost the DRS on Sainz, I'm pretty sure. I have the DRS detection. We lost it, I'm pretty sure.
Let's get some heat into those tyres.
Right, let's go. How long are we going on these tyres? Till probably about lap 22. So 10 laps? Nah, a little bit less than that. Till a lap 23, maybe? I mean, we can see how long we can hold out on these hards. If the hards work out nicely, then we can actually run the hards long. We're doing a big undercut now. Big undercut to try and get back in the fight with those front runners. It all depends on how quick those guys are. The tyres now feel so much better. It feels nice to have a car that's stable again. It feels nice, chap. You had it, mate? I don't think we did, but if we did, it doesn't matter. We were dropping like a stone. You guys chose to box this lap, so we boxed this lap. All right, we got to listen to our engineers. The majority in the chat. How is there 22 cars and you're in Ferrari? Because we added Apex GP into the career mode. Who's else is into the box? Carlos Sainz. Also on a 2-stop strategy. See if this undercut works to get back past Carlos Sainz. It should do. And how much are we going to gain on Carlos? Actually quite a bit. He was right in front of us. Look how much we gained. That's just 1 lap, chat. That's just 1 lap with an undercut. Obviously, it's a very slow, long pit lane. As you can see, with the amount of time that we have lost overall, it is a lot of time. What does differential do? It's the difference in which the tyres rotate at, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead.
2 seconds gained on Carlos Sainz. He's now on medium tyres. He is doing a 2-stopper. So he is now on the better tyres than me. We're taking in the bad tyres now, so that if a safety car comes out or whatever, we can jump to medium tyres. And these tyres, hopefully, could get us to the end if it comes out like in the next few laps. If it comes out later on, we can go to medium tyres and then take them to the end. You don't want to use them. Oh, gravel is not what we need. Stop touching the gravel over there, Hayden. Alan Solder, Goofy Boy, thank you much for the follows. If you want to around the chat, hit that follow button. As I said, we are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Make sure you hit that follow button, just like Eduardinho has just done. If you're watching on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on TikTok, if you're watching on Kick, hit the follow button. Leah, Noah, Julian, thank you much for the follows. Whoa, get out of it, Gareth. You're saying something about mugging me up about Hungary, I think. Kind of like Hungry, but the flag rotated. Get in the bin. Get in the bin. Can't believe you've done that to me 2 race weekends in a row. Moltash, Jakey, and Lars. Oh. Also, I look where I'm going. Noah, Nicholas, Ray, James, thank you for the follows. Martin, Moto, thank you very much for the follows as well. Appreciate you. Someone else just dropped a follow. Shanufa, thank you on Twitch. Hey Hayden, who's winning the F1 World Championship IRL this season? Oscar Piastri. We're not going to be our teammate on this strategy today. He's definitely going to have the upper hand. We're going into the turns too hard. Probably. I'm not good at Imola. Kafai and Molad, thank you for the follow. Yellow flag. Something's happened. Zay Maloney. Yes! Zay Maloney's out of this race, chat. He's out of the race. Someone different is going to win the race today. And you know what? It's probably not going to be us, but we are going to catch up on the championship leader today if we score points. Lando Norris has been jumped by Charles Leclerc, but remember Leclerc is on the two-stop strategy. Lando Norris is not. So it's going to be interesting to see how that one plays out, chat. Or is he? Lap 15? Nah, it's a little bit early, but I think they're on a one-stop. I don't know, they might be on a two. Let's go. Why is Zay Maloney leading the championship? Because that Alpine is illegal, chat. The Alpine is an illegal car. Who jumped Sonny Hayes in the pit lane. Where are we in the standings? I think we're like championship standings.
Okay, as things stand, we'll be 9th in the championship.
9th in the standings, that's where we are. That's not like after this result, because it is broken. It's not updates. It doesn't update depending on your result, which is a bit rubbish. But 9th in the standings is where we are. All right, come here, Isaac Hadjar. I want to overtake a driver. We've got Oscar Piastri into the box as well. Of course, yeah, those guys were on medium tyres, weren't they? All the top three starts on mediums. That was Charles, Lando, and Piastri, right? Into the box comes Hadjar. Into the box comes Pierce. No DRS for me, sadly. Colapinto also into the box. Norris on hard, so yeah, Norris going to the end of this race. I believe you'll be in the top 10, I'm hoping. I'm hoping we will be. Sainz is catching, but remember, he is on medium tyres, chat. He is on those medium tyres, so that's fine. Oh, a little scary scare. A little scary scare, right. Nice and easy through here. Don't want to get too close to the apex because it is lack of grip. Norris now 3 seconds up the road. Are we gaining on Norris? Are we gaining? We definitely have gained on Norris, right? Because if you think where we were before the pit stop phase, we're gaining. They're going to gain again, and then we're going to have to gain again on the two-stop and make up, of course, that 10-second time deficit. If there's a virtual safety car, though, chat, we are good. What AI are we playing at? 1 in 5.
Keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 2.1 seconds.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Big gain, let's go, big gain. Hey, Crazy Casper! Thank you very much for becoming a midfield member over on the YouTube streams. Thank you very much, Crazy. You legend. New mod as well. Let's pick up a little bit of slipstream off Zach O'Sullivan. We don't get DRS. Zach O'Sullivan does. So we're going to get pulled along by him and try not to get held up in the corners. Eduardo, thank you for the follow. Soulbolt, thank you for the follow as well. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep pushing. Hang on, chat. Just got to deal with something on TikTok. There we go. Done it. Cool. Go. Let's carry on. Right. Let's try not to get held up by Zach O'Sullivan here. Get past him, please. Oh, my God, Zach. Don't do that in front of me. That's not what we need. That is not what we need at all. That was close. Norris has been jumped by Piastri, I think. Or was Piastri already in the lead? I don't know. I don't know out of the two of them, to be fair, which one was in the lead and which one wasn't. But that was scary. Love your lives, man. Thank you much, Nicola. Appreciate you. How come you don't like driving cockpit camera? Because I'm a very tall guy. Whoa, Harry, why are you being like? Why are you being rude, Harry? Just block you, Harry, and then put you on a mute. There you go. That was easy. Okay, cool. We're back. We are back. Let's go. Let's go. Why do my back tyres are 4 times more used than my rear? Depends on the track. So this track is not really wearing the front left. If you go to Qatar, for example, your front left tyre is going to be really heavily worn because it's the tyre that's going to go through it the most. So, yeah. It depends on the circuit. Circuits where you're running a lot of traction through outer corners, you're going to wear up the rear tyres a lot more. Like a Baku, for example, there's a lot of traction zones. Right, change strategy, what are they saying? Mediums on lap 23, okay.
Understood. Copy that.
That's what I was planning with anyway. Okay, thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. El Harry indeed. El Harry indeed. Don't drive too hard. I'm trying my best. I'm already sub. Thank you very much, Jack. Benny Cass, thank you very much for the follow. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Harold Bushy. Why are you sad, Harold Bushy? Oh, that's too close behind poor Aaron there. That's too close. Can you explain the difference in tyres so I understand? In terms of like hard, medium, softs? Not really. We're racing right now. Oh, God. Don't look at chat in break-in zones. Don't look at chat in break-in zones. I'll be like, I appreciate the show and the lives, but if you're just going to spam it, I'm just going to block you, bro. Just don't do it, bro. Just don't do it. Why don't I play iRacing? I do on a Thursday. I do play iRacing on a Thursday. Bob, thank you very much for the follow. Right, don't look at chat. Don't answer questions about tyres. Wasn't in a fight. What a silly boy I am. Rewind is mental. Cheat. Yeah, I'll go cry some more. Go cry to someone who cares. Okay, let's overtake a poor Aaron here into this breaking zone. We should be able to go up the inside. Nice and easy. There we go. Right, we got the position. Now we get the DRS as well, chat, and let's go. Let's go. Let's put it into hot lap and we go. We get used to the DRS. Poor Aaron boxed anyway. He got in my way for no reason. Now Carlos Sainz is in my DRS. There is Schiefer, Verstappen, Russell. It has worked, chat. It has worked. And we've got a yellow on track. It's Senna. Oh no, Senna's out at Imola.
Okay,
Ayrton Senna has crashed at Imola.
Okay, they're out of this race.
He's out of the race. Has he crashed? No, he's just retired. He's pulled over to the right. Okay, Senna's pulled over. Engine failure for the Mercedes. There's 2 engine failures so far today. But no safety car. I wouldn't have minded a virtual safety car. I probably would have helped for us, to be fair. Right, let's try and stay with the DRS of Schiefer and Verstappen, etc. Because this undercut has put us right in their fight, chat. Right in their fight. But of course, they've got brand new tyres. So they should be quicker, chat. They should be quicker, but come on. Can we get the DRS? 1.2 seconds is the gap. Again, I think I've just oversent it into that corner. Ah, just outside. Just outside.
The car ahead's coming to fit the medium.
Come on, come on, come on.
Ahead now running medium
They might get stuck in traffic though, chat. They could get stuck in traffic. We can maybe try and gain some positions here as we're trying with this undercut. Of course, this is where they're going to start to drive away. We've got Yuki Tsunoda,
Okay, so
who's on that 2-stopper. How's our tyre wear looking? We've got to do another 12 laps, chat. Another 20, no, not another 20, why do I keep saying that? 12 laps. 12 laps is what we got to do in this race on these tyres. Let's see what we can do here. It's very interesting, those guys who have run longer in this race have now got a chance, to be fair, to beat the likes of Oscar Piastri, Lando Norris and Charles Leclerc. It's very, very close up at the front. And now you would say that they're on the better tyres, being on those mediums. They've got a great chance to catch up. Go to the end on the hard tyre. We'll try and see if we can do that. It might be difficult, though. It might be difficult.
No need to worry about.
Yeah, well, we should get a virtual
now.
safety car or a
Everyone's
normal
looking
safety car. It's very difficult to get safety cars. I've got safety cars on increased, but how long did it take me to build the Lego? 3 hours. About 3 to 4 hours it took me to build the Williams Lego. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Don't read chat, focus. I can do both sometimes. Not when I'm in a battle, though. Well, they're really, really close to each other up there. If they start fighting, that's where we could gain, chat. That's where we could gain. If you are new around here, chat, make sure you hit that follow button. As I've said many times today, we are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
And you're going to be on mediums.
So make sure you hit that follow button, just like Nathan and Vexbox has just done over on the TikTok stream. Keep them coming, chat. We are hunting down 100,000 followers over on the TikTok streams, which is crazy. Flynn, thank you much for the follow. Definitely carry more speed in there next time. Russell and Sainz gaining on me. Russell on better medium tyres now. Sainz we've got to see at some point. Verstappen. Demo, MN, Lachlan, thank you much for the follows. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Come on. One second now, the gap to Russell. I think Russell's going to get us, chat. I think this is really going to be us in 7th place in this race, trying to hold off the likes of Yuki Tsunoda, and then also trying to come back through the field with the 2-stop. If that is what we do, chat. We haven't decided yet. We got to see the tyre wear and see whether that is something that we have to do. on lap 23. Teammate in the box. Charles Leclerc is definitely going for it. He's definitely trying the two-stopper. Now going to what I would assume is medium tyres. George Russell is on the hunt for us. We'll put it back down to medium. George Russell will not be able to overtake here. He's just not close enough at the moment. I think Colapinto was that just set the fastest lap time so far of the race. That is crazy. That is crazy. Danny 7349. Thank you much for the follow. Keep it on the track. Good, good, good. Go softs. Okay, nah, softs will die. Softs are terrible around here. They die so quickly. Piastri's dropping off, to be fair. Piastri and Norris. And here comes George Russell. Let's not fight him, chat. Let's not fight him. Okay, okay, never mind. He breaks early into the corner. George, what are we doing, bro? If you're going to go for it, go for it. Don't dilly-dally about, okay? Do not dilly-dally. If you're going to go for it, George, bloody go for it. Will you go for it here? Go on, George. Go, go, go. Yeah, give me that DRS, George. Give me that DRS, buddy. Give me that DRS. Let's go. I don't want him to have DRS because he'll just drive away. He's probably still quicker than me, chat, even with DRS. Even with DRS, he's probably still quicker than me. And let's try and stay in his DRS for at least a lap. Right, they want me to box this lap. How's Tyres doing? 31%, chat. What do you reckon? 1 in the chat to carry on with the 2-stop and box this lap. 2 in the chat to do another lap. Sorry, that's completely wrong question. 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat to stay out on hards till the end. 1 in the chat to box this lap. 2 in the chat to stay on hards until the end of this race. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? We are getting gained on by Yuki Tsunoda. And that is someone we have to watch out for, chat. Let's try and get the DRS off George here. Everyone says stay out now. Ty wears 31%.
Box this lap.
Still got DRS, chat, so I might as well try and stay with George for as long as I possibly can with the DRS. Right? As we got DRS, I might as well stay and use DRS. So right now, he's going to be fast. He's one of the fastest drivers on track right now, so we might as well try and stay with him if we can. Yuki Tsunoda obviously is catching me up in this race at the moment. Hayes is going to be holding up a lot of drivers. We can see where Leclerc came out, and we can see where Sainz came out. It's quite far back, so a lot of catching up to do, chat. Let's try and stay with this. Box when Hayes to you is 10 seconds. I think we're faster than Hayes, so we don't have to worry about Hayes. Because Hayes boxed just around the same time as we did. He's also on that 2-stop. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can we stay with George here? It is vital for our race that we stay with George Russell. Vital for our own race that we stay with George Russell here. Yes, he made a mistake, chat. This is really good. This is really good. Even if we do come in later on, chat, we'll have a much better tyre offset. And I think George Russell here is helping us. Because look at where Charles Leclerc is. Look at the traffic that he is caught up to. We know the straight line speed that we have in this car. It's not great. So it might not actually be wise to box into that traffic. 10 laps to get past all of those guys. And then catch up to Yuki Tsunoda. I think we stay out, chat, and we just risk it on the tyres. And I try and stay with George Russell here. AC or iRacing? I probably prefer iRacing out of the two. I back down to medium as we catch up to George. Oh, this is good, chat. This is good. This is perfect. George Russell is keeping me away from Yuki Tsunoda right now. I've just got to stay with him. And not do silly stuff like that. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Stay with, stay with, stay with. Come on. Come on. How are you? I'm doing good, Olivia. Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. They should be fine. Tyres should be fine. We will see. Tyres are dropping off. The hards definitely do feel better, but we are catching up to Oscar Piastri here. We could be in the hunt for a top 5 if we can use George Russell to get past Oscar Piastri in this race. Which could be perfect for us, chat. Alright, go, go, go. I'm going to put it back down to medium. We're going to use the DRS to close in on George. I need the hot lap for the rest of the lap. The DRS is helping me here. I need hot lap for the rest of the lap. I think we stay out, chat. I think we risk it. I think we risk it on the tyre puncher. Because look at where Charles Leclerc is. He's still stuck in that traffic. He's still stuck in that traffic right now. It's not worth it. And these hards are actually, they're working pretty well. 42% though. It is risky. We are risking it in this race. But sometimes you have to risk it, chat. Sometimes you have to risk it, and I think it's just not worth boxing. If you just look at where Charles Leclerc is. Oh, burn the battery. We need to get back in that DRS. Too much throttle. That was a good send through there, though. A little bit too much throttle, but I think we're okay, chat. And we're good. We're back in the DRS. Whew. Come on, George. Catch up to Piastri. Come on. Catch up to Piastri. Come on, we can do this. Risking it for the biscuit. Yeah, exactly. Tyre wear. 44%. Overtake Piastri. Are you mad?
Let's focus till the end.
Oh, he just farted. His car just farted at me, chat. Oh, God. Okay, we're getting a bit loose now.
The car behind
I'll come out in P17.
5/10 a lap.
Right, what am I doing? I need to get back into hot lap mode. Come on. Yuki Tsunoda is catching on both of us. George Russell not doing enough to take me away from Yuki Tsunoda now. Hayes now, the gap is 14 seconds. It's a very, very long pit lane around here. Ah, just drifting out wide. Come on. Push, 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 push. We're just on the edge of the DRS of George Russell. Come on. Come on. Keep pushing, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Stay with George. Yes, we've got DRS again. This is great news. This is great news. Perfect. Perfect. Let's stay here in the DRS. Pull me away from Yuki Tsunoda. At some point, those medium tyres, they've got to start dying off. As Max Verstappen is looking to win his second race of this season. The only person to win a race other than Zay Maloney. Oh, we got yellow. Who's caused the yellow this time? Oh, it's Master Shifu. Another yellow. Could that be a red flag?
Okay,
He's stuck on the track. I think he's okay. I think he's okay. Master Shifu is round, chat. That is huge for us. Huge. That's the top 5. Both Alpines in the mud at the same corner today, chat. The same corner. Yes. Alpine will score points. They will score a P7 with Shifa. But it is going to be Max Verstappen who is going to win this race. Oh, I've gone wide, though. Come on, we've got to push now. We've got to get back in that DRS range. Come on. Come here, George. Come here. Come here. We're so close. Norris and Piastri fighting. Imagine they take each other out. Oh, God. That is a corner cut. We have lost time. We might lose DRS at the same time. Come on. I think we just about got DRS, chat. That was close. We lost the rear. We had to cut the corner. We're gaining on the 2 ahead, though. We are gaining on the 2 ahead. When George Russell gets DRS on those 2, that's a worry for me. How close you have to be? 1 second. Within 1 second. Happy birthday, Oscar. Come on, chat. Come on. We can do this. We've just got to hold on for this top 5. With Yuki Tsunoda, his tyres I think are dropping off. How are our tyres coping though? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Our tyres coping. 51%. They'll make it. They will make it to the end. They're not going to be in good shape at the end, but they will make it. That's the best I've taken this corner in quite a few laps now. Come on. We can maybe even get a podium in this race. I don't know. The McLarens aren't looking good. Oh, George Russell showboating with a cheeky little power slide out of that corner. I don't need to put it in hot lap. Oh, well, now we're doing a power drift. Under braking. Put it into medium. Stay here. Stay here. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. Bro, I'm versing you. You're in my race server. Yeah, we're not even online, bro.
We're slowly gaining.
Come on, come on, come on.
Try
Tyre
to
wear.
keep up this momentum.
Something. I can't see it right now. I'm too focused on George. Let's not worry about that, chat. Tyres will make it. That's all you need to know. The tyres are going to make it to the end of this race. Our big focus is managing our battery, staying with George Russell. That's our big focus in this race, chat. Manage the battery, stay with George Russell, and hope that Yuki Tsunoda does not get in our DRS. Otherwise, we start to go in big trouble. Look at that. Charles Leclerc is only just getting past the state car. And we would have been further back from that. That's terrible, chat. That's terrible. We've definitely made the right decision not to box.
Probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive.
I'll try my best. I'll try my best, Mark. We are pushing, though. Come on, come on, come on. Keep Yuki Tsunoda out of my DRS. Keep him out of my DRS. No, you do not, Yuki. He's not in it. We're all good there, chat. No DRS for Tsunoda. I do not want to lose DRS on the last few laps. I've got to try and stay with George Russell here. Use a little bit of battery. Come on, come on, come on. One more lap of DRS. That's all we've got to survive, chat. One more lap of DRS. We can maybe even have a look on George Russell in this last lap. If we can get close enough and he doesn't get DRS on the cars ahead. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see what we can do here, chat. Stay with George. Operation stay with George Russell. And not lose it too much. Go, rear tyre wear. Oh my God. Go, 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 go. Oh, Nelly. Operation almost lose George Russell, clearly. Was actually what we were planning. Oh my days, oh my days. It's so close. We've got to make sure we stay in that DRS. In a big corner here. It is a big corner. Is it enough though? A lot of power sliding. A lot of wheel spin. Come on. Yes, we got DRS. Good, good, good. I don't think we're going to get the overtake on George though. We're too far back. We are too far back here unless we have a really good last corner. It is pretty decent. It's not great though. All of the battery, everything we've got. Let's see if we can do it, chat. Let's see if we can do it on George Russell. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Can we have a look on George? He'll get offensive. Last minute, round the outside. Oh, we can. Oh my God, what a move. What a move. George Russell just pussied out of that one. That was a huge back off. Okay, okay. Now we've got to hold it. We've got tyre wear. He's definitely quicker in this middle sector, chat. He is definitely quicker in this middle sector. P4 out of nowhere. From P9 in qualifying to P4. This is crazy. This is crazy. I think the undercut was perfect. We boxed at the right time. That helped me get back in the fight with these guys. And then it obviously helps that Zane Maloney had his DNF. Master Shifu had his DNF. Here comes George Russell again. Down in towards this corner. We're going to burn the battery. No, you don't, George. Nice and easy through the chicane. Nice and easy. Go, 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 go. Gun the battery. Yep, gun the battery all the way down here. He's not going to get anything on me. Down to 20%. He'll have a little look. But he won't be close enough. Nice and easy. To the line, chat. To the line. Max Verstappen wins in Imola. It's going to be Piastri and Norris on the podium. But we're going to come back with a very, very happy P4. That was one hell of a race. One hell of a race, chat. Yes. Yes. Oh. The two-stopper fair play. I think those medium tires, sorry, were not working at all. So it was the right decision. No Verstappen, Max Verstappen. No Crofty. We don't even be saying that. Air difficulty is 105. Benko, Shan Azim, Colby. Thank you very much for the follows. The hydrate from Jack, yes sir.
Enjoyable because it's not just like winning from the front. They really had to work for it today.
VRFS still, thank you for the follow. Adamidis. Thank you for the follow, Larty, Hacker, Shy, I follow, Berkey, Raku, KFC, Tommy. Thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Keep the follows coming. Only waited about 30 minutes for it. Listen, okay, we were locked in. We were locked in. NFT, thank you for the follow. Christianity, MRE, Alex, thank you for the follow. Leclerc did not deserve to be Ferrari. Yep, that's why sometimes you do not blindly listen to the strategy. Shout out to George Russell. That P4 would not be impossible without him. How much is a simulator? About 1,500. I mean, for the whole, all the equipment together is about 4 grand. Down in P8 though for Leclerc, like that is an L. That is an L. Like he was in a place to fight for the race win, and he's taken that L. I mean, Carlos Sainz, look, down in 14th, and that's where we would have been, chat. If we did a 2-stopper, we would not have recovered for it. It was only a 10-second time difference, but look at the difference in reality. I finished, you know, way more than 10 seconds ahead of Charles Leclerc. It was clearly more than that. The pit lane is just so long around here. The traffic is brutal. And, yeah, those guys just struggle to overtake. But we will take P4. A lot of points gained on Zane Maloney. We're up to P7 in the standings. 97 points behind Zane now. I mean, he's still dominant. Regardless of that DNF, he's still 60 points ahead. But we go to Monaco now, which is probably going to be our best opportunity for some great points. Charles Leclerc and myself together, we are P4 in the Constructors' standings, 75 points behind. But we've had some bad first race of the season. We don't like the start of the season with tracks like Japan, which are difficult for me. Miami stinks. We had bad results in China and Australia, so we can see what we can do. Did Bro win? We finished in P4 in the end. Hey, now, always have excess tyre wear in this comment in the game, or is it just me? Tyre wear is definitely stronger. It probably doesn't help if you're on a controller, to be fair, but yeah, the game is definitely stronger on tyre wear, but I think it makes it more exciting. It means that strategies are actually interesting. So yeah. Right, chat. Since others are faster in the straights, should we be dominating in the turn? Should we make our setups ideal for turning? Which is kind of what we have done. We are better in the corners, but it doesn't always help us. The straight line speed can just be absolutely rapid. Can I explain the difference in tyres now? You have 3 tyres, soft, medium, hard. Softs are fastest, but degrade quicker. Mediums are kind of like not as fast as softs, but faster than the hards. Degrade at a nice rate. And then the hards are not as fast as the mediums or the softs, but degrade really, really slow. So you can go a long time on the hards, but you're going to be a little bit slower at the start. But after a long time in the race, you're going to be a lot better because you can run longer. Whereas the softs, you're going to be really quick at the start, but therefore you're going to degrade really quickly, and you're going to have to pit early. Stream Master lag, didn't see it, doesn't count. Didn't see what? Oh. Okay, we get an upgrade. I think that is my chassis. Do we upgrade the chassis? We do. Central under tray, that's good. I've got one more thing, tyre wear. I know people say not to do it, but hey, look, what else are we going to do? Look at the upgrades on the chassis. We should be higher than Alpine finally on something once those go through. The powertrain, yes! We get an upgrade, the piston rings. Okay, that's good. That takes us closer to Alpine. Second best team, Alpine are still dominant, chat. Absolutely dominant. Can you get Sonny Hayes on your FC 25? I don't know about FC. I don't think you can get him on your FC career. But we're still a long way behind Alpine overall with the rest of the car. So that is something we need to look at. Let's look at the engine. We can run an older engine for Monaco. Run older parts because Monaco doesn't need straight line speed. And that's hopefully what we're going to gain on the Alpines in that race weekend. Okay. Nothing else to look at, chat, apart from our specialist goals. Let's go through this. Reach speed. Yep, sure. 400 gear shifts. Yep, doing a 100% race. Complete any free sessions without a rewind. Yep, we'll do that. And we'll do that one as well. Okay, cool. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Let's go to Monte Carlo for a 100% Monaco Grand Prix, chat. 100% Monaco Grand Prix. Avoid the rewind goal. Listen, okay? Allow it, allow it, allow it. Allow it, chat. Allow it. Will Monaco be 100% duration? Yes, it will, chat. Yes, it will. Let's quickly go over to that. And there we go. Full 100% race. And it's going to rain for the entirety of the race, chat. It's going to rain. What happens if we put it on a... If we did a 50%? Is it raining for the whole thing still? Yes. At least for the 100%, it might go to Inters a little bit later. I don't know what to run. I think we start on the wets to be on the same pace as the guys on the... as the AI. Tom thinks AI need nerfing in the race. For sure in terms of their straight line speed. Can you get icons? Yes, you can. Did you DNF? No, we did not. Andre, thank you for the follow. I have a little white dog. Thank you for the follow. Jerry Jan Huanen, thank you for the follow as well. No strategy then. Sadly not, but maybe. Maybe. I think the intermediates could be fast. Usually we're better on intermediate tyres. So we will see, chat. We will see. Is there any rain across the rest of the weekend? I don't think so. No. So let's go to the race session. Let's do the practice. Let's get the right setup on board. And we go from here, chat. We go from here. Monte Carlo. Sunny, sunny Monaco. Let me just quickly look at my setup. You guys can't see that. Remember, VSE. I do need to make a command. But that is what we're running. They're running maximum downforce, which is about 50-50 wings.
Team about the new parts, and we're happy
So that's fine. Monaco.
With any luck, you'll be able to feel the improvement, so go and give it a try.
Monaco, I think we did use Monaco the other day, and it was pretty much updated. No, it was not. We need to change that. We need to change that. And that and that. Holy Alpine far ahead. Yeah, Alpine are crazy, guys. Alpine are crazy. But hey, look, right? We will come back stronger. We will come back stronger. Why is our car always slower than everybody else's? It's just straight line speed. The AI are insane on straight line speed on this game. It's not even straight line speed. It is traction. I am worried about the wet conditions. But I'm hoping with Monaco, with the AI not being that great at Monaco, it's going to even it out. And we will have a good race in the wet. But I am worried about full wet conditions for the whole race, making it so that AI are dominant. But if we can have a really good qualifying session, that will hopefully put us in a good place where that does not matter. Let's get into track climatization though, chat, and let's do this. Thank you very much for the roses, MRE. Thank you very much. How long have you been playing F1 since what year what year I mean? F1 game since like 1999 or 2000. I think I've been playing that. Dem Tukua, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's do track climatization, and away we go, chat. Away we go. Put that down to 80. Monaco, baby. This is the tough one. This is the long one. Green on that one. Wasn't quite perfect with the gate, but that's okay. I don't always take the same racing line as the AI want me to. Because sometimes I think it's faster. Couple of green gates there. That's okay. Nice and easy through Portier. Right, there we go. Go, go. 5 minutes till he crashes. Wow. Rude, Razin. Rude. How dare you? How's Canada, bro? I did look up there. Oh, my God. Nearly locked up. Okay, okay. He said 5 minutes, though, chat. He said 5 minutes. He didn't say 5 seconds. If you said 5 seconds, then maybe. I'm looking forward to our Zombies night tomorrow. Fem's staying up for a podcast announcing Taylor Swift's new album. So I get a late night. I don't have to worry about being quiet. There we go. Perfect. Just got back this morning to the UK. Nice. Never been more devastated to return to a country. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Zombies night. Yeah, Call of Duty Zombies. Me, Razin, Safso, and Tom. We've done almost every map. I think I've missed out a few maps because I was moving on the last one. So I don't think I properly played it. We are fast around here. That is good, chat. That's what we need to be. That's what we need to be. If we want to stop the mighty Zane Maloney, we need to be fast. We'll download it tomorrow. I'm game. Okay, I need to go through my PC. I've got a lot of video files from all these streams. And I've just got a lot of stuff that I need to go through and see what I need to delete. Darren FMF, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Well, we got a quick Sauber ahead of us as we're trying to do a qualifying run. Always fun when those guys are blocking us. Right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's start the lap. Go, go, go. Let's see if we can beat the target time. Qualifying ones are usually hard. But what I will say is, because it's Monaco, we should be able to beat it because we're so quick at Monaco. We are a beast at Monaco. I don't think the game expects anyone to be as good as I am at Monaco. We're so good. Look at that. Already, 2 tenths up on the target time. Nice and tidy through the right. Through the hairpin. Yeah, perfect. Little lift through there. Nice, there we go. Perfect. 4 attempts up, chat. Oh, a little donk of the wall. But that's okay, chat, that's okay. Gazzy P3, 5 different teams, let's go. Just practice at the moment though, chat. Just practice at the moment. 8 attempts up, yeah, we're doing this. Although I'm worried about this kick salver getting in my way. Please don't get in my way, bro. Don't ruin my rhythm. Don't ruin my rhythm, Gasly. Let me through. Don't get in my way. It's fine. It's actually going to give me DRS. It's perfect. It's going to give me a lovely tow all the way down the straight. Beautiful.
Okay,
Purple.
complete,
Perfect.
Really
Further
good
above,
job
110.
indeed. You've got a lot of
We did
valuable
110.2. That's a good lap. We could get in the 109s
well
today,
done.
chat. We could get in the 109. Heard Ferrari needs to change all components for Monaco this race, being starting P20. I reckon I can still win. In the wet. In the wet, I reckon we can still win. 100% race. I don't know, though. Wet AI around here could be difficult. Race strategy, let's see what we can do. Loempia, Nagy, Daniel, Inkiel, thank you very much for the follow. Lap record incoming, maybe. Headshot, thank you for the follow as well. Let's do the race strategy program. This is the last time we will see Hayden P1. I mean, maybe. Maybe. When Zane Maloney steps into the chat. I mean, I don't know if the Alpine's going to be good around here. I'm expecting them not to be. I think they're going to be way too fast in a straight line for Monaco, and it's going to actually hamper them. Inkiel, thank you very much for the follow. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. It will be the best decision you make today. You will never have to miss a live stream. We are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, doing career mode with Ferrari. We're already at season 4, so that just shows you how dedicated I am to the streaming. All right? So that is why you must hit that follow button, chat, okay? Oh, we've donked the wall, but we're okay. We survived it. Thank you very much, Lucas, for the follow. And get them in now, because as soon as I get into the race in wet conditions, chat, I'm going to be fully locked in. There's going to be so much less concentration on the chat compared to the driving. But you're going to watch a genius at work around Monaco. Dancing around the circuit. That's what it's all about in the wet. Dancing around Monaco. We did it the other day in our community race. A 100% community race on Sunday at Monaco. It started off in full wet conditions. We started in Inters. It was a lot of fun. Imagine if Senna was just go to at Monaco, though. That could be a lot of fun. That could be a lot of fun. Okay, we got traffic. Hopefully they get out of my way. We can practice at least some overtaking, though. As you can see, we're very fast in Monaco compared to the Delta. 1.4 up right now. 1.4 up compared to the Delta. Hopefully tyre wear is good as well. Not that it's really going to matter because we're not going to get that information because we are starting on the wets. Have I ever been to F1 Arcade? I have many a time. They do great food there. Right, sticking behind George Russell. Do not get in my way. What's my opinion on Tom? I love Tom. Tom is a great guy. He's very helpful in this community. I think a lot of people do think that because we all stream the same thing, that we're in competition of each other. But we actually help each other out as much as possible. And he's helped me out a lot with streaming and advice and stuff like that. So I've got a lot of respect for Tom. Right, get out of my way, George Russell. You're ruining this wholesome moment where I'm talking about Tom. Go, 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 go. Get out of the way. Right, burn the battery. I'm going to get past George here. We're going to go for a big send out of the tunnel. Where's he going to go? Defensive. Get out of the way, George. Practicing some overtakes here at Monaco. Beautifully done, chat. Beautifully done. Bailey, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Keep them coming, chat. Keep them coming. Keep the follows coming. Lovely done. Lovely, lovely. Let's keep going. 8 tenths now the gap. Oh, 1.2. We gained a lot in Raskas. What does the back of George's car look like? I don't know. I can't see anymore. Let's go. Okay, right. P1. Senna P3. Piastri P2. Then Norris and Albon currently. We need to do one more lap in this race practice program. And then we can get into qualifying chat. I know a lot of you are like, do the race already. Get racing, bro. Alright, we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Don't worry. As we catch up now to Gabby. Mr. Gabby Bortoletto. Because currently sitting in P7. Good place for the Saubers. I don't think they're particularly that quick around here. Or around any track, actually. I think they're the worst car on the game. Well, they have got Pierre Gasly in their car. Right, burn the battery. I'm going to send it on Bortoletto here. Up the inside, in towards the chicane. Boom. See you later, Gabby. See you later, bro. I'm not waiting behind you, mate. I'm not waiting behind you, bro. It's not a race situation. It's a practice. And I've got my practice programs to do. Get out of my way. Right. Raskas, my least favorite corner on the calendar. I'm so bad at Raskas in terms of consistency. And I've missed Antino's corner as well. But anyway, let's go. Let's cross the line. And we've done it. We have done it, chat. Perfect. Right, P1. Let's retire from session. What place do we get in Imola? We got P4, chat. P4. Yeah. Michael, P4, P4. Russell gave you 7 temps. Do you like to watch Arava and ask for advice, such as storytelling, how to entertain? So I don't really watch other people's content in the F1 space. Not because I think their content's bad or anything like that. I think when you work in something, it's like when I worked at Tesco, right? When I worked at Tesco and I was a shelf stacker, I wouldn't just go to Tesco in my free time and then stack shelves. So I wouldn't really watch other Formula 1 content creators because it's what I do for a job. I do it for quite a lot of hours of the day. I watch other genres instead. And I kind of take those genres and take the things I like from those genres and try and bring them over to Formula 1. Yes, Osin, we are live on YouTube and on Twitch and on TikTok and on Kick. Lambo Leafall, welcome into the chat. How are you doing, sir? Welcome in. I need to change the wheel. I currently have the worst wheel known to man. What do you have? You honestly go to that. Thank you very much, Bailey. Ludo Pope, Wilbur. Thank you very much for the follow. You still do Create Series? We do, but not as much. Not as much. I don't know. We'll see. I will only do one stream on a Saturday from now on, and so it's currently to be confirmed on the stream schedule. What I do, I haven't decided yet. I'll decide probably on the Friday what I'm doing. Sis Streaming, thank you for the follow. Fortnite Clips, thank you for the follow as well. You don't have to make 2 stops. Also currently on a break, so hi. Welcome in, Doc. All good, all good. Hope it's going well for you. Right. Yeah, we don't have to do a 2-stop. I know, I know. Or do we still have to do it? I don't know about. I don't think we do. I don't think we do when it's wet. You have a playseat one. What, a playseat wheel? Good for Christmas and controller is quicker. That's crazy. Right, let's do these goals and we're good. You got a new haircut, lad? No, I just haven't done my hair. What do you think? Do we like it down? I usually have it up, but what do you think? Do we like it down? Is the braking any different on F125? Because it looks like it's much more effective, to be honest. Hi, your setup is so clean. Thank you very much. The duality of Twitch chat. Jack says up is better. Jumping says down. Right. Get the ponytail going. We're getting there. We're getting there. Definitely not. Definitely not getting a ponytail. When do we come in Imola? Mike already said that. We finished P4, bro. Finished P4. You already asked that question. I answered it. Listen to the stream, Michael. Listen to the stream. Okay, right. End that session. Let's go to qualifying chat and let's see what we can do in this race. So, why don't you use mods in each season, such as livery changes? Sorry if I asked the questions. I did, but it means I have to change and update my files and verify files back and forth, and I'm lazy, okay? I wish it was a lot simpler on the F1 game that you could use mods, but sadly, you can't, and it means that you have to... When I do my online racing, I have to then verify files and back and forth, and it's just a faff that I can't be asked for. No, Michael, no. How much does my wheel cost? My wheel, my pedals as a bundle is 1,500. Right. Let's get into qualifying then, chat. Let's get into qualifying, and let's get your predictions of where we are going to qualify in this race, chat. Where are we going to qualify? Well, I want to know from you guys in the chat. Write it down. I want to know. Harrison, thank you very much for the follows. Big Man says pole. Bando says pole. Jumping P1. James P1. Look P2. Kino P1. Toxic P2. Huga P1. Nathan says qualifying. Harrison 7th. Andy 3rd. Lude 2nd. Huga pole. Sean 1. Lucas P2. Nathan. Sorry, Nicholas P3. Doma P11. Caden P1. Hello says P6. Ram P1. Patrick P6. Lithuania Lover DNF. Nazuli P5. OP Glazer P2, Smidge1 P1, Harold P3, Doctor P10, SJ P5, James Phil says P6. I'll give you a deal, chat. I will give you a deal, right? Because it's Monaco and it's very difficult to overtake, right? But we believe, I know you guys like to make things difficult for me, those who are saying DNF and P last, I think we're going to be really quick here. This is our best chance for a race win. But what I will say is if we get to 300 subscribers on the Twitch stream, right? If we get to 300 subscribers before the race starts, I will take engine penalties and I will start from the back. I will hold myself to that promise and I will come back through the field and try and win the race. But for now, we are going to try and do this. We are 15 away. So if we get 15 between now and the race, we will start from the back. So if you have your 300, if you have your Twitch Primes lying about and you want to make that happen, feel free to do so. But that's my deal with all of you lot, if we do that. Right, Midnight Ollie, thank you very much for the follow. NX Very, thank you for the follow as well. 9, thank you for the follow. Mate, just race. Listen, hello, all right? Breathe, bro. Breathe. Just chill, man. We got qualifying first.
Now,
we're going to get into that, all right? In through the nose, hello.
They'll tell you. Nowhere in the world is more
out through the
important
mouth.
to get a high qualifying
Right,
position
just chill.
than here
Just
on the
chill.
windy, chicany,
9, thank you for the
streets of
follow.
Monaco.
Reese,
We're about
great
to set the
rider,
grid
thank you for the
tomorrow's
follow
race,
as well.
but
Bence,
potentially for the end of the
Samuel,
race too.
Fortnite, thank
So
you
welcome
for
along,
the
everyone,
follow.
to the
The
Monaco
breathe, bro,
Grand
exactly,
Prix
all right? He just
qualifying.
needs to chill. He needs to chill. Am I on Twitch? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. We are on Twitch under the same name. If you want to come and watch me on any other platform, we are Hayden Gullis across all of them. SJ has gifted a sub to Razin. He's got it started. 14 to go by the end of qualifying. And we will start at the back of this race. Preston Francesco, thank you very much for the follow. And Kaylee as well. You got me into F1. Let's go, let's go. I'll drop a follow on Twitch. That's what we love to see. Reese, that's what we love to see. Right, let's see what we can do. I just finished Monaco Grand Prix. How did it go, Hugo? P1 from Ewan. Harold says P3. Smith on P1. Let's see. Definitely going to need Vats cooking to help reach the goal, for sure. But Vats is at school, so Vats not going to join us. Lance Stroll. What about him? Phelp. It's Phelp. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. So top 3 counts as 2nd and 3rd. Yes. That is the top 3. Hey, Basingstoke lad coming in with a Twitch Prime subscription. 13 to go. And we will start at the back of the grid, chat. 13 to go. Let's go into qualifying. Actually, we probably should have... I'm gonna restart qualifying. We can do 3 runs. I'm going to restart qualifying. We've got no dry weather, so we can do 3 runs. So that is what we're going to do here, chat. We're going to do 3 runs in qualifying. I'm going to make sure that the setup has not changed. And it has not. We're good there. Let's do 3 runs in qualifying. Thank you very much, Basingstoke lad, for the Twitch Prime, you legend. A Twitch cam, better giz. I got P1 and overtake Max on last corner. Let's go. Goes to show how impatient people are. Exactly, Smidge Bomb. Deadshot Kill says P3 Sven. Thank you very much for the follow. 9K Quinn, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. And Tom X Pro. Right, let's go to 16 minutes 30. Let's go out. Let's do a flying lap. Do some laps on the soft tires. We can use as many soft tires as we possibly like because it is going to be raining. Leo Vac, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok as well. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see. What headphones do you use? I use HyperX's. I like in-ears rather than over-ear headphones because I don't want that headphone dent that people have got, all right? I don't want it. I don't want it. It scares me. I don't want it. Right, let's see what we can do, chat. Here we go. Through the last corner, and away we go. Using the battery. I want to try and get into the 109s here, chat. Let's see if we can do it. I've got damage. I've hit the front wing, but I reckon I can still get pole. Because we are so fast around Monaco. We're so good around Monaco, right? Come on. A lot of traffic. That's what we do miss about Q1, Q2, and Q3. Is getting rid of the traffic. We still get pole around here with front wing damage. That'd be crazy. I don't think I will. I think it will cost us a little bit of time, but it's okay. It is okay. Keep pushing all the way on this lap. Don't hit the wall there. It's very easy to just donk your front left tyre off. We're going to get some traffic, chat. This is not ideal. So close to the barrier. Purple in the middle sector. Come on. Senna, get out of the way, bro. What is he doing? Get out of my way, Ayrton. A little bit of a hold up from Senna. And now we're going to give him a lovely toe all the way into the first corner. Going to hit the brakes just so I get out of the way. No toe for Senna. That is P2 with a broken front wing, chat. That is P2. Aaron, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. 12 subs to go. If we get 12 more subscribers by the end of qualifying, we'll start the back. I will keep to my promise, chat. We will start the back in Monaco, and I believe that we can win. Thank you very much for the follows, everyone. Welcome into the stream over on the TikTok stream. What do we reckon, chat? Can we get pole position, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can. 2 in the chat if you don't. Riley, thank you very much for the follow. Inex as well. Thank you for the follow. Right. We've got 11 minutes remaining. That's plenty of time. Back on the softs we go again. 1 in the chat for pole. 2 in the chat if you do not believe that we are going to get pole. 1 in the chat for pole. 2 in the chat if you don't believe. Mars is big! Coming in with the gifted sub. The 7th gifted sub on the channel. 289 is the total. 11 to go. Did we go to Imola? Yes, we've already done Imola. We finished P4 in that race. A lot of ones in the chat. A lot of believers for pole position. Mars taking us 11 away. Can we get to 300 subscribers on the channel? And if we do, I'm a man of my word. We will start the back. I will start from the back. It's Jake Banks with the Twitch Prime. Takes us 10 away. 10 away. Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, Jake. You legend. Thank you for using it on me. If anybody's got a Twitch Prime lying about, gathering dust, make sure you use it. It's an easy way to take money from Amazon's pocket and put it in the favorite. Put it in the pocket of your favorite content creator. Look, hey, look, if you don't want to use it on me because I'm not your favorite, you want to use it on Tom because he's your favorite, or Fabio, or Razin, or Ben, or Alex, that's perfectly fine. Just make sure you use it on someone, though. Don't let it go to waste, chat. Do not let it go to waste. But if you want to use it to help us get to our goal of 300 today, that'd be amazing. And I would be really, really grateful. Reminds me of my recent posts. Or Only Vic. Yeah, if you want to use it on Only Vic, use it on Only Vic. Whoever is your favorite, use it on them. 1 on last lap of qualifying. Right, let's not get damaged this time. And I think we've got pole position in the bag. Ferrari is looking really, really good. We've dropped down to P5. But, yeah, we're looking good in this qualifying session, chat. Let's see what we can do. Go, 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 go. What's a hype train? A hype train is kicked off when a lot of people support the channel. What about Luke Sam? You can use it on Luke Sam. You can use it on GB. Whoever's your favorite content creator. I don't care who it is. I don't care who it is. Everybody in the chat, who is your favorite content creator? Whether they're F1, whether they are Pokemon, which is my favorite content. My favorite content creator is someone called PM7 and Purple Cliff at the moment. That's who I'm enjoying in the Pokemon space. But whoever is your favorite content creator, this is a really dodgy lap at the moment. Who is that in the chat? I want to know. Shout out to those guys in the chat. Whoever your favorite content creators are. Shout them out. Whether they're YouTube, whether they're Twitch, whether they're TikTok. Who is your favorite content creator, chat? And if it's me, I appreciate it, chat. I appreciate it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I've not really been using ERS as much, so I should on this lap. So this last lap that we do is going to be an absolute rocket. Should be a lot quicker now with that fixed front wing. Let's not break it again. Can't afford the repairs, chat. Well, we can, but like we don't want to lose the time for the repair. Deep at Raskas. Lost us a bit of time. Good little switchback, though. We don't have to fight with Senna this time. So it does gain us time. And down towards the line. What is the lap time going to be? It is pole position by about 3/10 right now. Pole position. And we can definitely go faster. Can we get a 109? Uncle Roger. To be fair, I do like Uncle Roger. Pondon, F125 memes. You, of course. Thank you very much, Max. Darsicus, thank you very much for the follow. Best content is Hayden. Thank you very much, Andy. Appreciate you. Hayden guys or Tors or Ozio or Danny Aarons. Let's go, let's go. Right. Let's return to garage and let's go. Nice, Eris. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's the best thing about streaming, isn't it? Is the communities. And like a lot of you guys will recognize each other in the chat and speak to each other in the chat. And whilst we don't know each other personally, because we've met in person, like I feel like we know each other from your names and stuff like that, which is really cool. Right, chat. Last lap in qualifying. 10 subs to go. Will we get the goal? That means we have to start the back, chat. Will we get it? Right, okay. Let's go out with about 2 minutes 30 remaining. Go for a lap on the soft tyres. I'm going to try and dump the fuel as much as I possibly can. Our drivers on track yet? Yeah, they are. Okay, they're going now. So let's see. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's drive out and let's see what we can do, chat.
Okay, when you're ready.
Pasta in cold water? What do you mean by that? Marius, thank you much for the follow. Break lap record. I'm going to try. I'm going to try, chat. Can we get into the 109s, chat? Can we get into the 109s? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can get a 109. 2 if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe we can get into the 109s. 2 if you don't. You'll see my name in the F1 gaming community. That's what we love to see. 109 easy. Okay. Okay. Alex Gillen is your favourite. I love Alex's cooldown. His clipbook streams. They are so funny. When he's taking the piss out of us in a more satire way rather than being like serious, saying this guy can't drive. That's not nice. I don't like it when it's like that. All right, listen. I know I can't drive. I don't need you to rub it in. But when he's taking the piss out of us, then that's when it's funny. I like it. He's more take the piss out of us now than serious roasting our driving. Right, let's get ready for this lap chat. Let's build the car up in temperature. And let's go. Hype train complete. Thank you very much for the hype train. Well done, everybody. Well done, everybody. The 5 gifted subs and the 5 subs with the primes as well.
1 minute remaining.
I appreciate you all. 10 to go. And we start at the back. Do you like it when he kisses you? Oh, we love it. We love it. That is the highlight of the stream, to be honest. When Gillen kisses us, it's the highlight of the stream. Let's go. Is that the emote you just got, Mars? Is that the emote you just got? Nice. Right. Let's get this car ready and rocking and rolling to hunt down the 109. Drivers are going to be improving on their laps. I think they're finishing their laps, or are they just starting? I don't know. I don't know if they're just starting or finishing their laps right now, but we're going to go around the final corner to start this lap chat. And away we go. Let's burn the battery. Away we go. We can actually burn quite a lot. That's the best I've taken that corner, chat. Look at the time gain. 2 tenths up. I need to find, what, about 3 tenths if I want to beat the 109s. I want to beat the 109s. I need to find that extra time. And that's what we're going to try and do. Purple. Oh, but very, very deep there. 7 tenths up. Can we get into the 108s, chat? That would be crazy. If we get into the 108s, that would be crazy. We'll find over a second of lap time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push. We do not know how fast we're going to be in the wet conditions. Woo! A little bit of a slide. This sector's not been the cleanest. Going into the shadows there is a little bit sketch. 8 tenths up. Come on. Let's finish it up. A little bit wide, but it's okay. A bit wide there, but it's okay. Come on, come on, come on. All of the battery to the line. Come on. Is it going to be a 108? I think it is, chat. I think we did a 108. We're P1. Well, that was guaranteed. We're so good. We're so good at Monaco. That is pole position by an absolute mile. 1.4. 1.4. 108.9.
So make sure you join us then.
AI are not good around here, but one thing that's going to equalize this, chat, is the wet. The wet is going to equalize it. So that is going to be interesting. What do you mean cheater? How are we a cheater? We didn't even use a flashback this time. 108 is crazy, bro, to be fair. We are in a very much upgraded car. I wouldn't be able to do a 108 online. Up the difficulty. Hey, listen. As we saw in Imola, 105 is a good difficulty to be on. Just because I'm good at a track doesn't mean all of a sudden we've got to up the difficulty to make myself bad at a track. Why do you guys want to watch me suffer all the time? George Russell, P2. Franco Colapinto up in 3rd place, chat. Colapinto is in 3rd. That's crazy. We are 100% removing Monaco for the foreseeable future. Right, listen, okay? If you want to make it difficult for me, chat. If you want to make it difficult for me, then get us to 300 subs, and we will start at the back. All right? If you want to make things difficult for me, and you want to see an actual challenge, then put us at the back, chat. Put us at the back. Right. That is crazy, though. In the wet, I don't know how it's going to go. All right? In the wet, I don't know how it's going to go. And we're going to have to really work this out. AI driver. Jonas Schiefer, yeah, is an AI driver. I'm on a Logitech right now, but seeing what wheel you use and your thoughts. I use a Fanatec CSL DD+. Winning shouldn't be easy. Hey, listen, okay? We know that Monaco is going to be our best opportunity for a race win. We knew that coming in. This is going to be our best opportunity over the Alpines. Zane Maloney down in P6. And then Master Shifu's down in P14. My teammate is not too far behind us. Senna's in P9. And my teammate's P4. So that's okay. That's okay. Bro brought back the 2020 illegal Ferrari engine. Hey, look. Engine's not going to help you around here. It's all about the aero. And we're good on the aero on this car. The aero is actually good. The engine is where we suffer a lot compared to the other teams. Can you say hi for Portugal? Hello to you in Portugal. Hello, hello, hello. Right, let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. From pole position, unless, of course, somebody wants to drop the 10 on the channel. See, that's the weather. 92% on the weather right now. Is crazy. And that's going to make things difficult. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? Do we start at the back? Do we start at the back, chat? 1 in the chat if you think we should start at the back and just take an engine penalty for the fun. We were 2 seconds clear. 1 in the chat to start at the back. Do you want to watch me suffer? 2 in the chat to start from the front. 1 in the chat to start at the back in this race. 2 if you want to watch me suffer. Everyone's saying 2s. You need to drop a sub on the channel then. You need to subscribe on the Twitch channel. If you want a 2, you got to subscribe on the Twitch channel, right? I'm not making it that easy for you. A deal's a deal. There's a lot of 2s. There is a lot of 2s. There is a lot. Lithuanian lovers just say, just DNF. That is rude. You said 2 to start the front. Did I? Okay, well, I'm seeing a lot of 1s. I'm seeing a lot of 1s. Everyone who said 1 then. Everyone who's saying 1. Everyone who wants me to start the back. Stay first, stay first. I think it's going to be difficult in the wet weather. I don't know what we're going to have to do in the wet weather. It's going to make things difficult. We've got a long race ahead of us though, chat. A long race. It's, of course, it's 78 laps of racing is what we've got to do. So it's a long race. Up the AI. I'm not upping the AI. We're now going to wet conditions. If I go 110 in wet conditions, they're going to be lethal. Can you DNF for your fans in the race? Why would I do that? Why would I DNF in the race for your fans? Like, I don't think anyone wants me to DNF. Damn, Alpine got performance. They really have. Yeah, Alpine are just an absolute rocket. Like, look at that. Look at that on the progress chart, chat. When does the race start? In a minute. DNF lap 78 last corner. Could you imagine? As we're about to win. As we're about to win as well. Right, okay. Well, I appreciate everyone for the subs on the channel. But we did not reach our goal. So we will not be starting from the back in this race. So we're going to be starting from P1 in the wet conditions. But things are going to be difficult. Wet weather always throws up something interesting, chat. And it certainly is going to do so today here. So, Toromies, thank you very much for the follow. ZSK, thank you for the follow as well. Alpine is the 2023 Red Bull. It's even better than that, mate. It's even better than that. I want to see an accident on the first corner. How's Alpine got so much performance? Because they are goated, chat. They are goated. Jaden Coyle, thank you for the follow. ED, thank you for the follow as well. Why to start at the back? Hey, we like a challenge. We're here for content. We want to have some fun. Hendrik, thank you very much for the follow as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, time right now, 12:20. It's about an hour and a half race. We should be finished before 2, so this is going to work out perfectly. Why would you waste your only chance to win, man? Do it next race because, all right, I believe in myself, all right? Maybe I'm cocky, and maybe I'm going to be humbled. But I feel like we can come back. Right, let's get your predictions in this race. Now, remember, we did start on pole. We were rapid around here. But one thing I will say, and something you have to take on as well, AI in wet conditions and their traction is unlike anything we have ever seen. So, we have to be ready for that, chat. We have to be ready for the pace that they are going to have in the wet. So, let's get your predictions in. AJ Legend says P12. Jack says P1. Jinx says P1. Moza R5, any good? Not when I used it. I did not like it. Liam, thank you for the follow. MR3, thank you for the follow. NFT says P3. Nicholas P2. Ollie says DNF. City P2. Molad P4. Nicholas P2. Jumping P1. Midnight Oil P or Ollie P4, NX Very says P7, Liam P1, Headshot P2, James P3, Fjord P1, Deadshot P4, Petrofish says P2, OP Glazer DNF. Let's win with a gap of 5 seconds. Let's go core. AJ Legend says what was wrong with it? I just didn't like it. I didn't like it. Spo says DND. Co says P4. P3, Liam P4, YXL, EK, thank you very much for the follow. James Phil, P12. All right. Leclerc's taking an engine penalty. What are you doing, bro? Why is Leclerc taking an engine penalty in Monaco? What is he doing? Yuki Stone takes a penalty. Science takes a penalty. As long as Zachary
Awesome.
Sullivan does,
And
he
Isaac
does not.
Hadd
Where's
and
O'Sullivan? Watch him start
striding into
P2.
our commentary box to join us today.
Who have we got alongside? Still
The
George
big-
Russell. Still George. Faster by 1.4 seconds is crazy. Yeah, that's
This
Monaco
track
for
needs
you.
a lot of downforce, so
How
it
do I
won't
set the
have
weather
as
to
much
rainy?
top
You
speed.
can't. It's on
The good
dynamic.
news,
It will
though,
set
is
itself.
it's gonna make our
Okay, they
DRS
do want us on
even more
intermediate
effective
tyres.
than normal. Try to make the most of it in the race and quali if you can.
They do want us on intermediate tyres. The difference between a two-stop is quick. Sorry, a one-stop is quicker. So, whilst you will get traffic, the one-stop is quicker. But will we be able to overtake? That is the question. What about two stops? Is two stops even quicker than that? Two stops is a 13:36, so it's not quicker. So a one stop is a 13:36 as well. So they're very, very similar. The two stops surely has... The one stop surely has got to be better. Chat, what do you reckon? One in the chat to do a zero stop. Two in the chat to do a one stop. One in the chat to do a zero stopper. Two in the chat to do a one stop. Safety car, surely. You'd be surprised with this career mode. We rarely ever get safety cars. We might get a red flag, though. One in the chat to do a zero stop. Two in the chat to do a one stop. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? I'm seeing a lot more ones. I'm seeing a lot more ones for the zero stop. One stop, but leave late in case of safety car. I don't know. Look at the time lost. Like, yeah, we can hold up, but that could be difficult. Stop only for safety car. Lap 39. We will get traffic, but we will be rapid. Like, look at the drop off in time. The time's going to get quicker, it says, as the tyres sort of get temperature in them. It's really weird with the time. It's going to get quicker, and then they're going to get slower. So about the time they start to get slower, we're then going to be a lot faster. And the lap time's going to be about 1:27.3. We're going to be 1:25s. Well, high 1:25s, I think. Let's go with that for now. We can change it. We can have a look what goes on, but we can change it. Zero, you can't overtake in Monaco. That is wrong. I will prove you wrong that we can overtake in Monaco. Just you watch us. If we need to, we will overtake in Monaco. Right, okay. Albon P4, Zayn Maloney P5. 5 different teams in the top 5 right now. Hope they're accident on first corner. How dare you. Simon, thank you for the follow. Floor, if you want to get your follows in right now, this is the chance, chat, for me to be able to read them out. Because once we get into this race, I am going to be locked the F in. So make sure you get your follow button right now. Zachary and Lachlan, LB, thank you for the follow. Max, thank you for the follow. Also, let me know in the world right now,
Okay,
if you're not hitting that follow button because you're already followed, where is everybody in the world right now? Where is everybody in the world right now? Where is everybody in the world from right now? Let me know, let me know, let me know. Denmark, Malta, Sweden. We've got Newcastle. Try cockpit cam? No. People don't enjoy it as much. Madagascar, Poland, Wales, Germany, Texas, Brussels, Australia, French Caribbean, Oregon, Germany, Netherlands, Australia, India. I'm in your shed. I don't have a actually, I do have a shed. That's why I do have a shed. You are in my shed. Okay, congrats. Greece, England, Kosovo, Philippines, New Zealand, Prague. Thank you for the follow, Tony, as well. Keep the follows coming in, chat. I will keep on reading those out too. Do the Leclerc. What do you mean? Win the race? DD, thank you for the follow. Molney sending it into the wall. Brisbane, Australia, Italy, DNF City, DNF Turkey, Italy, Geno, D, Eddie, Nate, James, Morpheus. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you for the follows. How cold are my tyres? They're going to be really cold. No, they're not too bad, actually. Tyres aren't too bad. Intermediates are good around here. I was expecting full wets, but no. Watching from Portsmouth, UK. Let's go. Gillingham, China. $5. He is going to end. Okay. I'll take that bet. I'll take that bet. Chaos, F50. Thank you for the follow. Right. Let's get ourselves lined up on the grid. We're very international today. And let's see what we can do, chat. For the Monaco Grand Prix. Line ourselves pointing slightly to the right. A little bit,
Okay, good
not the best on the parking,
we need to make
but
sure
it's
we
okay.
get a great launch as the race starts.
Am I on
Keep
Twitch,
an eye on the
Adrian? Yes,
lights,
we are.
the start
We're live
sequence
right
will
now on
begin as soon
YouTube,
as
Twitch,
the grid is
TikTok,
formed.
and
Ready for
on
the
Kick.
clutch.
XXXF1, thank you very much for the love over on the Kick stream. And if you want to follow on whatever platform you would like, Hayden Gullis across all of those. So feel free to go onto whatever platform you like. Right, chat. It's time. Let's do this. The lights are coming on. The engine is revving. And we go racing in Monaco. My best chance of a race win today is around this amazing circuit. It's where I'm definitely faster than the AI, but we're in full wet conditions. This is where things are going to get a little trickier, chat. We got George Russell right on our tail, and we've got to take it cautiously on these intermediate tyres. There's not a lot of grip right now. As you can see, George Russell finding a little bit more grip than I am. I'm struggling with the tyre temperature of the car. We need to, first of all, build up the car, build up the tyres, and take it nice and easily over the first couple of laps of this race, if we can. Of course, there could be red flags and safety cars, etc., etc. If there are a red flag, then of course there's a free pit stop. Momentary yellow flag in towards the hairpin always happens because we're going so slow into that corner. But let's go. AJ Legend, thank you very much for becoming a midfield runner over on the YouTube channel. You legend. You are a legend. That's why you're called AJ Legend. Thank you very much, AJ. Oh, that's deep into the corner. That's going to allow George Russell a chance to get very, very close. But around Monaco, it is difficult to overtake around here. Weather report is raining. It's keeping the same weather for the rest of the race. Weather report. Weather report.
These conditions don't look like they're shifting. We're predicting
it's going to stay the same.
20 minutes of heavy rainfall.
Heavy rain for 20 minutes. Crazy.
Whoa,
now. George going up the inside into Raskas. Hello. Hello, George. Side by side with the Mercedes driver, but he backs out of it, coming into anti-nodes. Okay, that was close. We can't leave the door open there. We can't leave the door open there. Leo Fu and Stan, thank you much for the follows. We've got to figure out our braking through these corners, chat, and take it so cautiously right now. So cautiously. Darib and Josh the Goat, thank you very much for the follows. I will try my best to read the chat, but I will mainly be focusing on those who hit that follow button. But feel free to chat amongst yourselves, and when I need strategy choices, I will definitely be asking you guys, chat, but I am going to be a little bit more locked in right now. As you can understand. SJ, thank you very much for the tier 1 gifted sub to the hunt. Thank you very much, SJ, you legend. That is your 74th gifted sub on the channel. Takes us 9 away from our sub goal. Thank you very much, SJ. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, that's a little bit wide. Down to 48. But we are good. We are good. Don't scratch my eye. Got a little itch. Thank you very much, Alec and RM. Thank you for the follows. Keep them coming in, chat. Right, nice and easy. Still a little bit too deep into there. Got to be easy on the brakes, chat. These tyres are still building up. Still building up right now. And we do have to take it cautiously. Not to run too heavy on the curbs as well in this race. I am looking forward to, if it does dry up, of course we will run longer, being in wet conditions for the full race. And if there's safety cars and red flags, then that's going to make things even more interesting, chat. As we've got a mighty train forming behind us at the moment. Not quite as quick in the wet. I hate the wet race, but it's nice to do now and then. Yeah, it does make things difficult, as we got drivers behind who are definitely faster. George Russell. Zane Maloney still in P5. So as it stands right now, we're going to gain what? 15 points on Zane Maloney, which is good. Combine that with a P4 that we got last time, which was 12 points gained over today's races. If we can stay as it is, we will gain a total of 27 points over Zane Maloney in the championship, which is huge. Absolutely huge. As we're not going fast right now. As expected, the AI quick in the wet conditions. Just that traction, chat. It's that traction. The lack of locking up into the corners. But we got to build up the tyres. It's going to take some time. Then they're going to get quicker. And then we're going to be good. We're not really using battery, though. We're not focused on battery right now. We're not focused on a lot of things. We are making a few mistakes. And there we go. Now we've made that corner. Now we're finding our rhythm, chat. Let's find our rhythm. Let's try and build a gap. Let's try and build a little gap to George Russell as we go purple through sector 2 there. I'm still taking it maybe a bit too cautiously right now. But it's better to be too cautious, chat, than push too hard and DNF. Especially in these early stages. This is a 78 lap race right now. 78 laps of keeping these drivers off my tail. Guza, thank you very much for the GG. Alpine P5 is impressive. Alpine is the best car in the game right now in Season 4 of this career mode. They are dominating in the R&D. They're 200 points ahead in R&D than anybody else with an illegal engine in the back of their car. Right, let's keep it on the racing line. The racing line is definitely quickest. George Russell gains in Sector 1. And not as quick in Sector 1. We get a lot of traction out of the first corner. But it's Sector 2 and Sector 3. That is where we're good, chat. That is where we're good. Through the more high-speed corners is where we're better. As we open up the hairpin, nice and easy, tiptoe through there. Trying to ditch George, but it's not really happening. Colapinto doing a great job in P3 for Aston, and then Alex Albon, of course, in P4. That Williams is good too. Safety car in this lap. We are the safety car right now. That's how slow we're going. We're building a little gap to drivers behind. Just don't hit the wall on the inside, chap. That's an easy DNF to do. And there as well. Easy just to rip off your front left tyre throughout all of that section. Oh, scraping the wall again. Let's keep it out of there. 1.4. We're definitely gaining on George here. Let's keep it up, chat. He gains back in this section. Nice through La Rascas. There we go. Anti-nodes. A little wide through that corner. But George Russell, we're dropping him, chat. Toby, TK, and Broski, thank you much for the follows.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
Oh, a bit too deep. Fastest lap of the race, though. That is good. That shows we do have pace in this wet weather. And we do have the chance to drive away if necessary. We are dropping Colapinto in this race. George Russell, of course, still staying with us. That Mercedes looking good in the wet conditions. Very much like real life. As soon as it gets a little bit cooler, that Mercedes starts to work quite nicely. We're just trying our best to stay with these guys. Oh, don't go into neutral. That's not good. That could break our engine. Colapinto now 2.2. Zane Maloney now 4 seconds back. Like to build a gap if we can. Gives us an option to pit. That could be nice.
Condition, still looking
all aboard the Crasher Pinto train. Yeah, he's holding up a lovely train for us right now. All aboard the Hayden guys train. Just there's only the two of us, me and George. Doing a good job right now. There won't be any there won't be any DRS. No DRS. So we don't have to worry about DRS. But I would like to gain a gap. That's why I want to get George Russell over a second. Because I want to gap him. Oh, God, stop hitting that barrier on the inside. Batterista, thank you very much for the follow. PN as well. Oh, very wide. Allows George Russell a little look into Rascas. A lot of time lost there as well. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Go, 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 go. Levi, thank you very much for the follow. Woo! When is the next open lobby race? That'll be on the weekend. Open lobbies happen every Saturday and Sunday. So I'll be doing them on Saturday and Sunday. We don't do open lobbies during the week because a lot of people are at work right now. Or at school. So we don't do them during the week. We do them on the weekend so we can let everybody take part. Just because you're not at school or work doesn't mean that somebody else isn't. I know there are still people that work on weekends, but the majority of people do work during the weeks. George Russell is doing a fantastic job right now of sticking with me. Brennan and Gregness, thank you very much for the follows. Love your content. Thank you very much, Levi. I feel like I can carry more speed into those corners, but I'm just not right now. JLR and Alfie, thank you very much for the follow. Come on. I feel like I'm taking it way too cautious, and I could definitely be faster. I don't know. What do we reckon, chat? No crashes so far in this race. Everybody handling the wet conditions very well. I mean, it's very rare that we do get drivers that crash. They might get a spin, but that's about it. Imagine being back in school already. So I found out that in the Netherlands, they stagger who goes on holidays when. So the north, the middle, and the south, I think it is divided, and they're not all off at the same time. So the kids in the south of the Netherlands, I believe, are going back to school next week or this week, and then of course the ones to the north and the middle of the Netherlands are still off, which is crazy. Whereas, like, I grew up in the UK, everybody in the UK, you're all off at the same time, give or take a few days depending on schools, but you're all pretty much off at the same time. So they don't fight or something? I don't think it's because of that. I think it's just to allow, like, holiday places not to be completely packed. Right, now we're finding some pace, chat. You can see the track is rubbering as well. Look at the track, chat. You can see a line forming, which is definitely working better for these intermediate tyres. Oh, a little scrape against the barrier there. And that's helping me. The AI don't really get affected by that sort of thing. We do. So as you can see, it's definitely working better for me. There's more grip, but I've got to stick to this line like glue. If we go off this line, chat, we lose a lot of grip. So we've got to stay with this line. 1.3 seconds is the gap right now. Is this going to be a new fastest lap for me? Yes, it is. Track getting quicker.
That was the fastest
Oh,
lap
but
of the
George
race.
Russell
Keep this
claps
up.
back.
Well done.
He's like, anything you can do, I can do slightly better. And he's there. You're missing a heat wave this week on the south coast. Oh, don't worry. We've got it here in the Netherlands. 34 degrees tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to die in this room. Luckily, I do morning streams. This is why I do morning streams as well. Those who are like, why are you live so early? Why do you do them in the morning, not the evening? Because then I don't have to worry about the heat. It gets hotter during the day, and it definitely stays hot in the evenings. Whereas in the morning, at least it's slightly cooler, and it gives me a chance to stay cool. That's why during a Crazy Series stream, I absolutely roast. Chat, we may be able to do a one-stopper here, and then be in a fight with just me and George Russell. Like, we could build a gap, maybe, to Colapinto and the rest of them, because they are dropping back, chat. Come on, come on. We're looking good. We're looking good. 33 in Germany. Yeah, it's hot. Do I have AC? We do, but it doesn't reach my office, sadly. So I don't have AC in my office, which is really frustrating, because it's probably the place that we need it the most. To be fair, you'd like AC in every room. Bedroom's nice, so it's nice and cool before you go to bed. Of course, what is it? The living room as well. That's where it is at the moment. Anyway, across the line, and it is... We're looking good.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
We are looking good. Whoa. When did I move to the Netherlands? I moved back in March. 2.1 seconds out of the gap. We're driving away from George Russell. This is good, chat. This is good. We're starting to flex our muscles a little bit, as we are on a one-stop strategy, I think. I think we're going to go for the one. I know some of you are like, no, don't do it. I think we do the one-stop. Just for tyre wear and be really, really quick. And put some moves on some people. I want to have some fun, chat. We're clearly quicker here. Let's put some moves on people. I reckon I can still win this race with a one-stop. It's a glitch? What's a glitch? Is that a dry line forming? It's a drier line, but it's not dry, if that makes sense. I wouldn't be able to run slicks on this track. Slicks definitely wouldn't work, but it is a drier line that we do have to stick to. George Russell closing in this lap. Not the quickest of the laps from me so far. Stick to it. Come on, chat. Can we win this race today, chat? One in the chat if you believe that we can. Two in the chat if you don't. And some of you might be like, what do you mean? Why is he asking that? You're in the lead. Clearly you're going to win. We could easily crash out, guys. It's Monaco, baby. We got 78 laps. This is going to be fatigue. Is going to come into this. JR, thank you much for the rose. What's difficulty? 105. 105. On the difficulty. Go, go, go. Why have I got 11 plus laps of fuel? Because this car drinks a lot of fuel. It drinks a lot of fuel, all right? We're going to be very low on fuel by the end of this race. Don't you worry. Well, you live in the Netherlands? Yes, I do. Yes, we do. Hayden wanted another 100% Monaco race after Sunday. To be fair, I did actually really enjoy the Monaco race. I'm glad that Monaco seems like it runs a lot better on this game compared to previous games. We had a lot of issues in the past with safety cars not coming out, etc., etc. But Monaco, at least at the weekend, didn't seem like there was any glitches. It ran fine, and I'm very happy because I love doing the Monaco 100% races with you. I love doing Monaco non-stop. One of my favourite tracks on the calendar. And to do a 100% race here, yeah, it's great. And I know some people might be like, how do you do that? How do you not get bored? How do you not crash? And those who did crash in the 100% race because of fatigue. Look, the more you're doing, the better you're going to get. Look at Creator Series, for example. Creator Series at its start, the amount of drivers that would crash out and make mistakes in 100% races was crazy. Great for me because I did them a lot, so I'd be able to gain quite a lot from them. Now, everybody is so consistent because we've done it for 10 seasons. Are we on strict corner cutting now? We're on reduced, so I can look at chat and not get a silly warning for running over by 1 millimeter. But I still try and drive to strict corner cutting. Can I race in cockpit? I would, Hugo, but viewers don't actually like it. It's a loud minority of viewers who want cockpit cam. Whereas as the casual viewers, we all watch Formula 1 in real life in TV podcam. Like when you're watching it on board, you usually see it like this. It's what we're used to. And that's what we all prefer. So I don't mind driving in it, but as an entertainer, as a content creator, I'm going to do what's best for my viewers. And that is running in TV pod cam and not cockpit cam. I love racing in cockpit cam, that's fine. You do you. So do I. But for now, I'm going to race like this.
Got a lot of spare energy. Okay.
How come I moved to the Netherlands? Because my girlfriend is Dutch. And it was cheaper for us to move here than it was for her to come over to the UK. Go, 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 go. George Russell's doing a really good job of staying with me right now, chat. I'm hoping that being 1 second a lap quicker when we do the pit stop, if he doesn't pit, will help us. So it's going to be a very interesting call, chat, to see what all of the drivers do. I'm going to ask.
Russell behind. They're on a fresh set of
Has he got a pit stop?
Okay, they've done 10 laps on those tyres. Time last lap, 1 minute 25.2.
Doesn't say whether he's got to do a pit stop or not. It does not say, chat, so I don't know. It does not say. Thank you very much, Kian and Just TSJ. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. I know I can't read them all the time, but when I see them, I will glance up. I will shout you out. Am I going to Zandvoort? I hope so. We hope we will be going on the Friday at least. Which province? North Brabant, I think it is. George Russell now right behind me. There's not been a quick couple of laps from me. Maybe tyres dropping off, I don't know. George is there. Maybe a little lapse of concentration. When you say dum 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 dum, Hayden Gullis, it just sounds like you're saying dum 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 Hayden Gullis. That's what it looks like on the chat. It looks like you're saying I'm dumb. Which you're not wrong.
No
Charlie, thank you very much for the follow.
Just focus on the driving.
We do dumb things, okay? Quite a lot. Right, we've got to try and extend over George. Let's try and extend over George, chat. Build that gap again. Build that gap again. Look at it to Zane Maloney, though. 8 seconds. That's what we like to see. That is what we like to see, chat. An 8-second gap to Zane Maloney. A big counter power slide through there. That was nice.
Okay, heavy rain.
That was nice. Heavy rain still staying with us.
20-minute window of heavy rain.
Oh! What's happened to Maloney's dominance? The Alpine not as quick around Monaco. They're too fast in a straight, and that's what makes them slow, if that makes sense. Monaco, you don't really want straight line speed. If you're built for straight line speed, you're going to do terrible at Monaco.
Right, we've got a full battery,
and that Alpine it's good everywhere, don't get me wrong.
Let's go.
But I think it's got way too much straight line speed for us around Monaco. We're very much quartering ability in this Ferrari. Our straight line speed is lacking for sure. But it kind of helps us around here because it means that we aren't going into corners as fast as other drivers, which means we can take more speed through those corners, brake later, where they're going to have to brake earlier. So it's working nicely for us. But one driver who is working very nicely for right now, George Russell. Oh, God, big lock up there. Come on, he's right on my tail, chat. He is right on my tail. Well, they want me to burn my ERS to 38%. Okay. Sure. Just for you, Mark. Just for you. I'll ditch all of my precious ERS. Whilst trying to stay ahead of George Russell here. Go, go, go. Hey, Smash, welcome in. Welcome back. How are you doing, Smash? That was a long... Where'd you go? I swear you said you'd be 10 minutes. My fridge came. I ate with my family. Nice. What did you have? What did you have, Smash? You're joining us in Monaco again. Again. We're doing another 100% Monaco. Silly Goose and Zolalit. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Oh, a little bit deep there. George Russell. Because we are gaining on Colapinto, etc. But George Russell is staying with me. It will be interesting to see what Charles Leclerc could have done if he didn't take that penalty. Kevy, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Keep those follows coming, chat. Especially on the TikTok. We are hunting down 100,000 followers on TikTok. And if you want to help out the stream, smash that like button. Are we live on Twitch? Yes, we are. We are live on Twitch. But yeah, if you want to help out the stream, smash the like button, spam the stream. How many likes are we on right now? Krupp and Owen Boy and Daniel, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many likes are we on, chat? How many likes are we on the TikTok chat? How many likes are we on? George Russell staying with me. Colapinto now 8 seconds behind, chat. And the battery, come on. 46,000, come on, we can get 100k on that.
Hit the target. Nice work.
We can get 100k, chat. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Let's get to 100k by the end of this race. My mini fridge came, I ate breakfast, and I watched some Road to Shore. Nice, nice. There we go, 1.5. That's the gap to George. He's still staying with me, chat. He's still staying with me. 42 likes on YouTube. Let's get to 100 likes on YouTube as well, chat. Come on, if you're on the YouTube stream, 100 likes across both streams combined. We can do this. Have fun at Monaco, Hayden. Yep, we will try. We will try, chat. Go, go, go. Isn't it boring, you being first every career race? As though, have you watched any of our career races, mate? I think this is the first time this season we've been first. I don't think we've been first this season. So, no. Just because we're first once does not mean it's boring. And I've got Mr. George Russell right up my chuff, ready if there's a mistake from me. So we have to be on it. We can't just relax here. We have to be on it. User and Barrycack, thank you very much for the follow. Nice and easy through here. First gear is the gear you want to be using. I need a sneeze. I've got a sneeze coming. I can feel it. Josh, thank you for the follow. Like deployed on YouTube. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That's my bad then. Yeah, don't say rubbish and you've never been in the stream before. How rude. Spider. Ah! The wide. The spider scared me. It put me off the racing line. This is the one track I've never been good at. It's a difficult track, but doing it a lot. I've done, I don't know how many laps I've done on this track over the years. Well over 1,000 laps on this track, for sure. Maybe even well over I know it's definitely over 200,000. 200,000, that's quite a lot. Maybe not that many. Definitely over 200,000 laps in Monaco. The amount of 100% races I've done around here is crazy. Holy fly invasion. I think my door's closed. I think we're good from flies at the moment. Oh, a bit deep into the corner. George Russell will pounce. He will get close. We are extending a lovely gap over Franco Colapinto. Come on, come on, come on. Chat, what do you reckon? We're 16 laps into this race. We're still about halfway through this stint. Do we box for intermediate tyres on lap 30 something? One in the chat if you think we should box at the end of lap 39 or whatever it is. Two if you think we shouldn't. Maloney P5, hold that. He DNF'd last race, Mass. He DNF'd. Frenchie and Maxine, thank you much for the follow. One in the chat if you think we should box and do a one stop. Two in the chat if you think we should do a zero stopper. One in the chat if you think we should box. Two if you think we should do a zero. George has got some good pace, but when we box, we should be a second plus a lap quicker than him. So, they are too good on these tyres. Are they? I mean, I've got the gap to Colapinto. Being 1 second a lap quicker than them will be good for us. I think we're very, very good on these tyres as well. All aboard the guys train. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We are checking, we are checking. What does battery mean? Yeah, that's just battery. That gives us extra power. Mainly to be used on the straights, not through corners. And to be used sparingly in the wet as well. So we just run it in medium. Let the car decide when to run it. And then we burn a little bit of overtake on the straights to give us a little extra boost. We don't want it at 100%. We don't want it fully charged. It's just a waste. We might as well use it. It regens every time we hit the brakes. And for other things as well. It takes it from heat in the car. What difficulty? 105. Do you still enjoy Creator Series? Not really. Not recently. Got way too sweaty for my liking. I just like to chill and have fun. Seat is full of water. Let's see what Mark says if I say my seat is full of water. My seat is full of water.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now. Inters look like the best tyre for now.
Okay. I mean, it's not as bad as saying it must be the water. But, like, we know it's raining, Mark. But he has told me that it's going to continue to rain, so I guess it's kind of useful. He says that water's not going to go anyway. You are going to get more water in there, basically. Oh. Eyes are taking a hit now. Lift and coast, lift and coast. Do we have to? Is our fuel bad? I don't know, I haven't looked. 9.2. Nah, it should be okay. I think we're using a lot of fuel. But that's why we've got a lot of fuel in the car. At 1.3 over George right now. Big hit over the curb. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, chat. We are checking, we are checking. What's my favorite lunch meal? My girlfriend makes an amazing noodles. And it sounds basic, right? But it's not. Okay, it's a packet of noodles, yes, right? There's these chili ones. But then she adds a boiled egg, crispy onions, cucumber, spring onion, sesame seeds, sauce. Oh, it's so good, chat. It's so good. She's a great cook. Oh, purple in the first sector, but that's deep. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We just saw our life flash before our eyes, chat. That was nearly front wing gone. P1 gone. That's Maloney. If we get a pit stop gap over those guys, chat, we are boxing. I'm telling you now, we are catching up that gap and we are boxing. Gepper Cheese, thank you much for the follow. Hayden cooks. I do cook occasionally, but not as much as my girlfriend. She cooks a lot more. She's a better cook. I'm not a bad cook, I'm just lazy. Leo and Asimote, thank you much for the follow. Stasis, Jay, Callum, User, Jacob, thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Every follow gives us a little bit of extra bubble wrap on the car so that we don't crash, okay? Every follow bubble wraps the car a little bit more. Protect the car. Everyone protect the car. Add a bubble. George Russell's still behind us. He's doing a fantastic job, chat. Need to burn some fuel? No, we don't. We are burning fuel. Trust me. Trust me, okay? I've done enough races in this career mode to know that 9 laps extra fuel is what we need. Good morning, Luke. Welcome in. Welcome in. Luca, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Keep them coming, chat. Keep them coming. Where did you finish in Imola? Finish P4. Finish P4 in Imola in the end. It was a tough race. Oh, a little bit of lag there. That's for me and everyone, I think. Nice and easy, chat. Nice and easy. Am I just doing the 2 races today? Yes, I am. Usual career mode streams. We only do 2 races. We do a 50% followed by a 100% race. Yeah, burn off the energy. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing, Mark. Don't you worry about me. George Russell is doing an amazing job right now. Like, this is crazy. The gap we are putting on the cars behind. I know it's just me and George. Is he doing a great job or are we just not doing a great job? I don't know. Like, maybe if we release him, he's going to be rapid. That's something we got to watch out for. Wisp Cold. Thank you very much for the follow. And Juby Laz as well. Thank you for the follow too. What's up, Hayden? Welcome in, Davids. Oh, that's a bit deep there. That's okay. He is so close, I know. Daniel and Dylan, thank you very much for the follows, guys. We have the pace to go faster. We're just not as consistent, I think, as George. I think he's just got a lot more consistency in these conditions. Track is definitely intermediate conditions. There's no chance for all the wets. I wonder what the spray looks like. There's not really any spray behind me. Have we got particles turned on? Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one, chat. I think we have got particles turned on, otherwise we wouldn't be able to see all the rain right now. We're just not seeing the spray. Let him pass and try to overtake him. I don't know whether I'm going to do that, just in case we can't overtake him, Kingu. Probably not a good idea. Toby, Jason, thank you for the follows. Thank you to Josh and Jordan as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. That was close. That was so close. Kengis as well. Sam, Luby. Thanks for the follows on the Twitch stream. We're live right now, chat, across YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Feel free to watch on whatever platform you prefer. We're vertical on YouTube and TikTok, and we're horizontal on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. So I'm hating guys across all of those. Why does bro look like Sebastian Vettel? Do I actually? I'll take it. We drive like him as well, right? We drive like him as well, right, guys? Right? Was that good? Right? What's my favourite lunch meal? We already answered that, just. Noodles. Rebel, Kalen, thanks much for the follow. Although I'll tell you what, I do miss Tesco Mill Deal. I do miss a Tesco Mill Deal. Champion drive right here. We're trying. What, between me or George? 10 seconds the gap now to Colapinto. Every now and again we just dunk a bit of time on those guys. We take a huge chunk. And there is a big train that right now, if we box, we will be going into. Lap 22 out of 78. We've still got over 15 laps. Are your tyres this gone or is it lack of concentration? A bit of both probably. Tyres 14%, so we will start to fill them on the rears. The difference in the dry, 14% in the dry is not a lot of time lost. But in the wet, I feel like it's definitely exaggerated. That's why I notice in online races, when you've got 10% more wear than somebody else behind you, they have got a massive advantage on you. A little donk of the wall there. I think we got away with that. George Russell right behind me. But look at that. There we go. 5 tenths we just put on Colapinto's name. All right, where would we come out? If we box, where would we come out? P12. Not ideal. Purple first sector.
Your teammate behind, 19.7
So we'd
seconds.
probably come out actually around where Charles Leclerc is. So there's a little bit of a gap behind Charles, and then it would be going aggressive mode if we were to box, chat. If we were to box. We haven't decided yet if that's something we are going to do. We will decide that together, chat. We will decide that together, whether we box or not. But the tyre advantage, if boxing, was about 1 to 2 seconds, I think, of lap time. In clean air, of course, in clean air. If we're in traffic, that's when things get difficult. But I'd back myself in making moves around here. I think we'd be able to make overtakes around here. Nothing beats a meal deal. What's everyone's go-to meal deal in the chat? What's everyone's go-to? If you live in the UK, you know what I'm on about. If you don't, I mean, you just tell me what your favourite lunch is. I won't be able to read all of them, but I can read most of them. Why do you keep on going purple? Because track is getting slightly faster. We are chucking water out of the way, creating more of a racing line to run. So track is getting faster. And the more you run in the wet, the quicker you're always going to get. It's all about finding the rhythm in the wet. It's not about just going out and do laps. Like if you were to do qualifying in full wet conditions, you do lap after lap after lap after lap. You don't just do what you do in the dry, where you go out, do a lap, come back in, job done. You need to go out, do 5 laps, come back in, and those laps you'll constantly improve. Let the AI box first. Yeah, but what if they don't box? Look at that time we're gaining. Okay, we're looking good now, chat. We're looking good. Found some time here around Monaco. And let's go. Darius, thank you very much for the follow over on the Twitch stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Tesco in the UK? It is. There are Tesco's elsewhere. I have seen one in Hungary before, in Budapest. There's a Tesco in Budapest. Chicken bacon sandwich. Nice. Good start. Good start. Salt and vinegar. Good. Great start. And an Aussie lemonade monster. Okay, I'm not really too bothered about Monster or any energy drink, but you know what? You have me in the first 2. Chicken and bacon. Yes. McCoy's. Yes. Huge. Huge. Drink-wise, I change it up, though. I have a lot of meal deals, or at least I used to. So I changed it up. So I'd probably go for a fizzy Lucozade. Oh, okay. We're gapping George Russell here. A little mistake into Nobel. Are they going to box, chat? Are they going to box? Will they take a pit stop? Now, this was for the 2-stop. Was boxing around about now, wasn't it? Doing 26 laps, 26 laps, 26 laps, right? I think it was. Or was it 24? No, I think it was 26 laps each. Central Co-op? No. Co-op do not do the best meal deals. Do not lie to yourself. Do not lie. Co-op do the worst meal deals. They're dry and they're awful. Tesco do the best meal deals. Tesco, hands down, have the best meal deals. Okay? On a tier list, it's Tesco in S tier. And then I'd say probably Sainsbury's are up there. They're pretty decent. They're probably like an A or a B. Co-op, they're C or D. Co-op or C or D. Don't trick yourself into thinking Co-op are good. They're not. Right, I had a Co-op in my village where I lived. And I would have to go to the Co-op to get meal deals every now and again. When I'd like send off Pokemon parcels to people. And Yeah, you know what? We just had to go for it. By further taste of Sainsbury's. That's fair. But I do think Tesco have the better ones. Whoa, nice. Nice. Good. Let's go. Let's go. The Chemist. Boots also. Yeah. Boots do a good meal deal as well. They also do a good meal deal. Oh, another scrape of the barrier. P11 now is where we come out. We're watching that gap, chat. Watching that gap. If that drops to P... if that comes out as P3 at any point, we're boxing. You better believe we're boxing. And then we catch back up to George Russell. And we make this race interesting, chat. Okay. This race is already semi-interesting, but Waitrose... Don't think I've had a Waitrose meal deal. I don't think Waitrose meal deals are that good, right? I think I've tried to look for a Marks and Spencer's meal deal, but they don't have them. Or they do, but they're just like really expensive. Although what I will say is you can do it cheaper in Tesco, to be fair. You can go get a big variety bag of crisps. Not even a variety bag. I mean, you could get those. But you could also just get like a big share bag of crisps, right? You could get a 1 litre or 2 litre bottle of whatever drink. And you go to the cold section, you just get some like pastries or something. And it's cheaper than a meal deal. Like, in all fairness, meal deals are a scam. I'm not going to lie, they are a scam. But it doesn't help me being lazy sometimes to be like, yes, that's what I want. 16.5 seconds to Colapinto. Look at the train they have got. Is he Fernando Alonso reincarnated, chat? Is he the new Fernando Alonso? Or Jarno Trulli? All aboard the Trulli train. There's another train formed behind... who is that behind? Is that a kick? Yes. There's a kick also forming a second train in this race. 10th, yeah, it's going up. Going up. How do you not get bored for this for 2+ hours? Because it's not as simple as I'm just driving, relax. Oh, there's a yellow. There is a yellow. There is a car coming to a halt. Safety cars being deployed, chat. Red flag. What has happened, chat? What has happened? There's a big pile up. Oh, that's a wall. There's a big pile up. I think there was a car that had DNF'd with an engine issue. It's a shame they got a red flag. I would have liked safety car. But we're all going to get a chance for new intermediate tyres here. It's a very simple decision.
Right, this is a good chance to change our strategy.
Yeah, intermediate tyres. And now I'm pretty sure we're going to be going to the end on these. I don't think it's going to be quicker to do another stop, but we can have a little look. But yeah, it's not quicker to do another stop here. A one stop from here will take us till the end. This is the way to go. A safety car would have been interesting because I would have boxed and taken a new set of intermediate tyres till the end, just sort of seeing what happens. Because it would have been a nice free pit stop that would have got me into P3. He kept losing the back end. I reckon wets. Definitely not wets. Definitely not wets, guys. Wets are not going to work, TJ. Right, let's stay with the intermediates. I don't think I really need to ask you the question because I think we're all in agreement. Do you know what the weather will be after restart? Yes, you can see here. It's wet still. It's completely wet still. So looks like no chance of anything drying up. Is it not a forced 2-stop in Monaco? In the dry it is, but not in the wet. In the wet, there is no mandatory pit stops. Next at Aviation, Sneepix and G3PO. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Lognog, as well. Right, chat, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. On the restart, let's try and make sure we do not lose position on the restart, chat. Lights on, engines revving, and we go racing here in Monaco again. We get off to a good start ahead of George Russell. Now we've got to build up these tyres once again. We made a huge gap to the other drivers. Colapinto is in P2. There's been a crash. George Russell is out of this race. What has he done? What has George Russell done? Has he just retired? Did he have an engine blowout at the start? Oh my God, he actually did. Oh my God, no way did George Russell have an engine blowout at the start. That is crazy, chat. That is crazy. George Russell, engine. He was running so well in this race. His engine is gone, and he is out, chat. He is out. That means that Zane Maloney moves up to P3. Franco Colapinto's there. He's going to get me, chat. He's going to get past. We're going to go side by side here in Monaco. We just got off the racing line. Colapinto gets in front. Can we get it back, chat? Can we have a look up the inside? We can't. He's going to take the racing line. And Franco Colapinto leads the Monaco Grand Prix. One thing we do know, though, chat, is we are going to struggle in these first few laps on these tyres. But we know the pace that we have over Franco Colapinto. We know that we're quicker. We've got 2 yellow flags out right now, but no sign of a safety car. Scholl's out of this race. What? Oh, Scholl must have crashed with the other Aston Martin. No, Charles Leclerc crashed out with the other Aston Martin. That's a shame for him. My teammate out of his home Grand Prix, so it's all up to me now, chat. It's all up to me now. So put the race win in the bag here at Monaco. I can't believe they took an engine penalty for him. That shafted him. He could have been right up there with a fight with me and George, I reckon, if he had the qualifying. Oh, he did not have an engine penalty. Why they decided to take it at Monaco, I do not know. Let's try and stick with Franco Colapinto. Let the tyres build up first, chat. And then we get racing. We've still got a long way left to go in this race. 50 laps. Still left to go in this race. A better driver than you. You would have put Franco Colapinto in the wall. Yeah. Let's not put drivers in the wall, chat. That's mean. Hayden, what season is this? This is season 4. Season 4. Right, let's try and stay with Franco here. We've got Zane Maloney behind as well, chat. Of course, that Alpine is rapid. He's got himself through the traffic now, and he could be really quick in these wet conditions. I don't know if that Alpine's still going to be fast here in Monaco in the wet. If it is, we've got a big problem, chat. We would like to put Franco Colapinto between myself and him. Ayrton Senna now up to P5 in this race. So let's see what we can do on that one, chat. How many races is there per season? We've got 24 races this season. We used to have 16. We've upped it now to 24. Right, chat. Can we overtake Franco Colapinto? One in the chat if you believe that we can overtake him. 2 if you do not. One in the chat if you believe that we can overtake Franco Colapinto in this race. 2 if you do not. That could be an opportunity there. He's very, very slow into that corner. If we can just get a good traction off of the Nouvelle chicane, we may have a chance. What about Le Rascasse? We usually are quite quick into this section of corners. Can we go for a little dive up the inside here? Not here, not here, not yet. Where are we going to be quicker, chat? We've got to figure this out. Around this circuit, watch Franco Colapinto. Where are we faster? Where is he slower? Where is he making the most mistakes? Pick him off.
But be aware, these tyres need to go the distance.
Copy, Mark, copy. Yep, I agree. Get these tyres till the end, chat. Get these tyres till the end. Come on. A lot of people saying one. A lot of believers that we can overtake Franco Colapinto in this race. And I'm going to try and do just that around this circuit, chat. Maybe an opportunity here. Not close enough. Or maybe. No, not close enough. Not close enough on Franco. That's okay. Oh, all over the place. Out of mirror boat. Still holding the position behind Colapinto. Right, we want to build a gap through the tunnel. So we're not going to burn ERS. We're going to let the gap build because we want the exit. We want to focus on the exit into the chicane, chat. That's where I think we're strongest. Right here. Through here, fine. Through here, he's slower. Yep. Do we get the traction? Not quite, but that is definitely where we're strongest, chat. That is definitely where we're going to have an opportunity so far in this race. As there's a gap already starting to form from the kit car. A little train. There's already a gap, yeah. The kit car is dropping back from the rest of us. We've got a lot of cars waiting in the wings. Also wanting to get past Colapinto. I think we have better pace, chat, but we do need to overtake him. Stop saying chap. You mean chat. Do you mean chat? I'm not saying chat. I'm saying chat. You're cringe, user. You are cringe. Right, let's go. Thank you for the follow, Gary. Thank you, Jack, as well.
Okay, mate.
Come on. Oh, a little bit wide. And that is allowing Zane Maloney to have a little look around it. Yeah, I know I need to overtake Colapinto, but it's going to be difficult. It's going to be difficult. Have I tried Lando Norris Monster? I haven't. I have not tried Lando Norris Monster. To be fair, any drink that is that colour should not be drunk. I'm sorry. Any drink that is fluorescent yellow should not enter your system. Mate, I'll look after chat on TikTok. Good boy. You keep him in line. Right, let's try and gain on Franco Colapinto here. Oh, no, too deep. We've basically done the same line as Franco. Into that corner there. It looks like piss. I mean, if your piss looks like that, you need to seek a doctor. If your piss looks that colour and is glowing, you need to see a doctor. Red Bull, yeah, looks like piss if you're dehydrated. But if your piss looks like Lando Norris's Monster, no. Wait, is TikTok bad? Nah, TikTok's not bad. TikTok's fine. Someone just thought I was cringe because I said chat. So I'm talking about chat. Hamilton and Football Boy, thank you very much for the follows. Keep your follows coming in, chat. Keep them coming. The Franco Colapinto train actually is no joke, chat. It is no joke. We are struggling to overtake this Aston Martin car. It just seems like the widest car around Monaco right now. What is my setup? I use a Fanatec CSL DD Plus steering wheel. I can close up here. Where can we get past him, chat? Where can we get past him? Can we have a look around the outside of the hairpin? It would be very difficult to make a move around there. But we do not give up, chat. Can we go maybe into the chicane? We're going to burn all our battery through here. So much wheel spin, though. So much wheel spin. Come on, gain. Can we have a look? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I mean, we didn't deserve space. That's fair. But that was sketch. We broke our front wing.
It's going to need replacing if it takes too much
We had a look.
damage.
Franco Colapinto is like, I know exactly what I'm going to do to you. Fair play to him. Fair play. He had every right to cut across me there. Let's see how this front wing damage affects us. Colapinto is slow. So I think we're still going to be faster than him. I don't think it's going to affect us too much, chat. Just keep on going. It's not over, chat. It's not over. It's not over. Do not get your nose in the chat just yet. We've still got pace around here. That front wing is not going to cost us. We've got to believe, chat. We've got to believe. We can still get Franco Colapinto around here. We should get a good exit. If we get a good exit, we've got a chance. But we can't afford to be frustrated. See, look, we still got purple.
Car for too long. We need to get past.
We still went purple because we still had a gap. Colapinto is slow, chat. Colapinto is very, very slow in this race. This is fine. This is fine right now. Going to be a little bit slower in these sections of corners, but let's see what we can do in the chicane, chat. This is where we're quickest. This is where we're quickest. Louis, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's see if we can nail this corner now. Come on, come on, come on. Get the traction. Ah, not quite, not quite, not quite. Not quite there on Colapinto. Maloney now, a little bit of a gap between the two of us. Little gap between me and Maloney. Oh, very close to the wall. Okay, where can we get Franco? If anywhere, chat. He seems so good. His traction is just unbeatable right now.
Still looking
I'm going to say our best chance actually maybe up the hill. Up here, I reckon here. Let's have a look, little look here. Let's burn the battery. It's the fastest section of corners. Nope, still nothing. Still nothing. Through here. Oh, look how close we get. Not close enough though. Come on, we've got to find a way through. We cannot afford to be stuck here, chat. Around the outside. Come on. Come on, leave me room. No. No, nothing. Still nothing. We are so close to his rear end right now. We just don't have the traction in comparison to Franco Colapinto. This is the closest we've been so far. But once again, not close enough. Oh, a little bit of contact again. No front wing damage this time. We're just getting a little bit desperate now. We gotta rein that back in around here. Cannot afford to do that, chat. We cannot afford to break our wing more. We've got lucky that the wing damage right now isn't too costly. We don't want to get to a stage where it is costly. Okay? Still got a lot of laps left to go in this race. A lot of opportunities to overtake Franco Colapinto. But can we get him, chat? What do you reckon? One in the chat if you believe that we can overtake Colapinto in this race. Two if you do not. One in the chat if you believe that we can do it. Tunnel or Two Shell, thank you much for the follow. Keely Jones, thank you for the follow as well. One in the chat if you believe that we can overtake Franco Colapinto in this race. Two in the chat if you think we're going to have to settle for P2. Franco Colapinto winning this race is huge for not only him, but also Aston Martin at the moment. Huge stuff for Franco Colapinto right now. Let's see, chat, let's see. Still nothing through here. I'm going to wait on the battery. And again, I'm going to try out of the chicane. If he makes a mistake, we get a chance.
okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
No! No! Just too tight on the corner. It's so easy to do. It's so easy to do around here. So easy. Did we hit the wall? We definitely hit the wall. We definitely hit the wall. Look at that. Yeah. Just a millimeter, but that wall, chat, is rock solid. Everyone has clipped that now. Every single driver, every single content creator has clipped that wall at some point. Okay, chat. Okay. That is a DNF for the moment, but I'm going to ask you guys, do you want us to continue or do you want us to take the DNF? 1 in the chat if you think we should use a flashback. 2 in the chat if you think we should carry on. One in the chat for flashback, 2 in the chat to take the hit. Ones. Well, ones. Yeah, if we DNF, stream ends. Yeah, this is the last race of the day. So if we DNF, it's the end of the stream. So 1 in the chat if you want us to take it. Be a man, take the DNF. Hey, look, I'm listening to chat. I'll take it. I don't mind. Why don't you do a poll? This is a poll. I can see everybody in the chat saying ones. A lot more ones. Right, okay. A lot more ones. We're going to carry on. I'm not going to go for any moves on Franco Colapinto, though. Right. I'm waiting. I'm ready for the cheater ones. I'm ready for everyone calling me a cheater in chat now. Listen, okay? It's our stream together. If you guys want the stream to end, you can swipe past it. Right, that's my 1 flashback. If it happens again, chat, we will not get to ask you. If it happens again, we will not be allowed to use a flashback. And if you want to know whether we can do Monaco 100% in a race without DNFing, if you think that we can't do that, watch my stream on Sunday that we did. Right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Brake bias 50? Definitely not. Definitely not putting the brake bias at 50. You got to be mental if you think brake bias at 50 is going to work around here in the wet. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's not you, it's the chat. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. It's not me, it's the chat. Right, Colapinto's getting away here. We have been a little bit out of the rhythm, a little bit unfocused. Bubble wrap crazy. Exactly, get that bubble wrap on. Your last stream, yeah, on Sunday, our last stream, we did Monaco 100% community race. And we survived it. We finished P3 in that one. We did not hit that wall once. Which was good. Alright, car is definitely feeling a little bit worse for wear. I'm going to lie on the tyres. I think the front wing is definitely affecting... Nah, that's not really, to be fair. I thought it would be affecting tyre wear. It's really not. Right, come on. We've got to catch back up to Franco Colapinto. Go all over the place there out of that corner. Just took a terrible line. I'm now scared of that corner. I'll take it tight. We can take it tight. It's not as tight as we did on that lap when I DNF'd. What do you mean DNF? Wait. What do you mean? We didn't DNF. No, we're on about chat. We didn't DNF. You're all lying. You're all lies. AI don't like cheat. Okay. Gold Power, if you don't like it, just do that. Swipe up. Go to the next stream. I don't care, bro. I think the flashback was the karma for the red flag. Yeah, it was a shame that we did get a red flag out. I hate that this game, you only get red flags or virtual safety cars, it seems like. We barely get any actual safety cars in career mode, which sucks. As we still got Zane Maloney all over our arse right now. I think if Zane Maloney were to get past us, it would be even more difficult to overtake him than it would be Colapinto. So that is critical, chat. We do not let Zane Maloney back through. We do not let him through. Never seen any cheating around here. Exactly. You know it. Who's DNF? Never heard of her. Exactly. What is a DNF? Don't know what that is, chat. Don't know what that is. Don't hit the wall. Nice. Leave the space. I'm taking it way cautiously now. Like, too cautiously. But I think we got to. We don't want to hit that wall again. I said, didn't I? No more flashbacks. If we DNF, no more flashbacks. We've DNF'd enough this season, okay? You guys have had enough DNFs this season. Let me have a race where I can finish. Any ERS management tips? only use overtake when you really need it. If you're in free air, just run it in hot lap and let it get down to about 20% and go back to medium. Don't really need to go in none unless you're like really desperate for it and there's drivers ahead of you. Like right now, if we were in a train, I could probably run none behind Franco Colapinto if I'm stuck. And he's also running none. And it gives me a chance to save, but do watch out from drivers behind when you're in none. Oh, we're struggling a little bit now. I don't know if that's front wing damage or tyres or what. It's a shame because we were so quick earlier on. Got jumped by Colapinto. George, DNF. Probably good though that it was Colapinto, not George. I feel like I can get Colapinto. That was a fun against the wall. Boom. Should we pay out DNF? Yes, I think we deserve to pay out DNF though. Jack, we can do another prediction if you want, but DNF deserves its payout. DNF deserves its payout because we did DNF, so it's only fair. It's only fair that they get their payout because they don't know that we're going to use a flashback if we DNF. So I think give them their payout, and then we can just do another prediction for the rest of the race. Prediction 2 for the second half of the race. Why is Senna there? Because you can have icons in the game. So you've got Senna, Schumacher we had in Season 2. You can have Hakkinen, Button, Coulthard, I think. Favourite F1 game ever? F1 2020. We're all staying together right now.
Okay, unlucky, mate.
Yeah, didn't get Colapinto. We're trying, Mark. We are trying. I've broken my front wing in an attempt to try and get past him. Well, he broke my front wing. He definitely turned across me. But listen, okay, if we were an absolute cheat, we would have used a flashback for when we got front wing damage. That was on me. I just want the stream to continue, guys. F1 2020 is your favourite. Why? Because it had classic cars on. Classic cars are the greatest addition to any F1 game. It gives you more variety in what you drive. It's so much more fun. Had my team for the first time. My team was great then. So it's cool. Yeah, if this weather was like this in real life, it'd be a red flag. No rain allowed. Right, closing up on Colapinto. Oh, we're just a little bit too close. He's a little bit too slow in the middle part of the chicane. And it makes it difficult for me to close in. But that is where we're fastest. That little part there. The prediction of DNF. Well done to everybody who did say DNF. Enjoy your points. There will be another prediction now for the rest of the race after the DNF on the Twitch chat. So if you want to get involved in that, get over to Twitch. Use your points. Wait, what? They want me to go to wets. Are you alright, bro?
Okay, copy that.
I don't think so, bro. What do you mean go to wets? I don't think so. That is peak Ferrari strategy right there to go to wet tyres. These intermediate tyres are still working very, very well around here. We do not need to go to wet tyres, chat. We do not need to go to wet tyres. What are they doing? I'm getting Ferrari'd. I am literally getting Ferrari'd at Monaco. Alright, nice and easy. Stay behind him. Hey, Marcus! Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, you legend. Thank you very much, Marcus. Colapinto really good offensive. No. Just can't get through there. Maybe if I try and go wide, chat. Maybe if I try and go wide next time on the chicane. Maybe I can go round him. I don't know. Although I'm scared that he might put me in the wall again. So I do have to be aware of that. Are they going to box for wets? If they box for wets, I can box and change the front wing and get inters. Because inters are definitely the better tyre around here. There's no way wets are better. Yeah, they're not boxing, chat. Why is Mark trying to tell me to box for wets? Is he mental? Is he mental? Marcus, again, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime, you legend. Thank you for the follow as well. A prime before a follow. Let's go, Marcus. Let's go. Let's go. And DH, thank you for the follow as well. Weather report. Weather report.
The radar suggests that this heavy rain will be with us for a while now. Inters and
oh, no. Oh, they are boxing for wets, chat. They are boxing for wets. They are doing it. I don't think it's worth it. What do we do, chat? What do we do? What do we do? Inters work so much better than wets. Wets do not work on this game. What do we do? What do we do? Senna's gone wets. They've all gone wets behind. It's getting wet. It is chucking it down. What do you reckon?
Right, we've got teams in the pits changing over to full wets. Come in and change the tyres if you need to.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm still running fine. I'm not losing a lot of time, am I? Obviously, I've got front wing damage. We lost a little bit then, going side by side with Zane Maloney, but that's to be expected. Let's look at center's times. 22 zeros. That's just fresher tyres. We're going to go another lap. We're going to decide this lap whether they're faster than me or not, chat. I think we're faster on inters. I say we box for another set of inters, chat. As they've taken a pit stop, it gives me a chance to fix my front wing. Albon in the box as well. I think we can drive away in this race, chat. I say we box to inters. I don't know what they are thinking around here, but it is not time for wet tyres. The inters work perfectly fine, chat. Perfectly fine. That has just given me a lifeline in this race. 22.5. Colapinto, 17. Let's watch Colapinto's lap times. See if he gains on us or not. I don't think he will. Sector 1 they gain anyway. They're quicker than me in Sector 1. 18.3. How much is a front wing change? About 5 seconds. If boxing, go inters. We'll change the front wing. $18.7, 22, 23. I say we go one more lap. We go in another set of inters. We can go long on these tyres and then go to another set of inters, I think. Coming out P6 at the moment, so let's not box, chat. Let's not box. Let's keep going. We're going to box again in this race. We're going to box to intermediate tyres. Because they're going to struggle to get those tyres up to 10. I don't think that's the right call, Strat. I don't think that's the right call, chat. I think that's a terrible, terrible call. To go to full wets. We still have about 34 laps of extra fuel, do we? We have 5 laps. Plus 5 laps of extra fuel. Which is still fine. That's come down massively from 10 laps. Sorry, 6 laps, 6.4. We're gaining time on center exactly. 19.8 now. They're not faster. They've made a huge blunder in this race, chat. Roofy, thank you much for the follows. This is what I mean. This is why I always tell you. Intermediates are the better tyre over full wets. Yes, okay, they're going to gain in Sector 1, but they've been faster than me in Sector 1 this whole race. Sector 2 and Sector 3, this is where we gain, chat. Especially through this chicane. Colapinto, as we saw, is so slow through there. Just keep it on track. Keep gaining. And I want to come out just ahead of these guys. That's what we want to do. If we box maybe lap 50, chat. Lap 50, what do we reckon? Lap 50, 28 laps on the inters again. I think that's a good distance. What do you reckon, chat? Senna gained half a second. I'd say wets. Did he? I don't think he did. He's 23.7. Colapinto now 20.1. Weather report. Weather report.
Okay, so heavy rainfall here to stay.
I don't think this is AI difficulty, chat. It's just they're stupid and they've gone to wets. Wets don't work compared to inters. Do I have Twitch? Yes, I do. Thank you very much, Emily, for the gift. If that's your name. Elmi, thank you very much for the gift. Appreciate you. Papa John, thank you for the follow. Robert as well. Thank you for the follows, guys. I've lost a bit of time there, but I was focusing on chat a little bit. They're in a bit of a train. Colapinto and Maloney. That's who I've got to watch out for. Maloney does get past Colapinto. Hey, Wilfrat, thank you much for the Twitch Prime. Putting us on 293 out of 300 subscribers. Let's go. Can we hit our sub goal by the end of this Monaco GP? Let's see. Okay, Colapinto gained quite a lot that time around. He gained quite a lot there. Newer tyres. Tyres have taken a little bit of time to get up to temperature. Rubber in. Could be where that extra pace is coming from. Or maybe because I was reading chat. I could also be where the pace is coming from. Let's lock in a lap, chat. I'm going to fully lock in this lap. I'm going to push hard like it's a quali lap. And we're going to see what the gap is. All right? So 19.7 across the line. Let's see what we gain or lose. Okay, that doesn't help. That is not a good start to the lap. That is not a good start to the lap. Let's see, chat. Let's see what we can do. Lock in. Quali lap now here in Monaco. See Zamaros, thank you very much for the follow. And Wilfred as well. Another one who comes straight in with a follow and a prime at the same time. You're a legend for doing that. Anyone who does that is an absolute legend. Hitting it at the same time. Makes me feel happy that I've made a good first impression on you. So warrant the prime and the follow at the same time. Go, go, go. Ollie, thank you very much for the follow. Lap now. Yeah, we don't want to. We want to make sure we time the pit stop correct. Of course, we don't want to go too early. We don't want to go too late. I said lap 50. I think would be a good time. Give me new hard tires and a new front wing. We want to change the front wing, chat. But of course, we could lose positions from it. So I want to try and get the gap over those drivers. Because as it stands right now, if we box, we'll be behind Senna. Lewis Hamilton, 484, thank you for the follow. Okay, we locked in a bit more there, and we gained a whole second, chat. We're definitely on the right tyre. We're definitely on the right tyre.
Might be worth thinking about putting a set of full wets on.
No, not thinking about that at all, Mark.
Already.
I don't care, Mark. I don't care. We're not thinking about that at all. Right, lap 50, chat. Do we box? I think we box lap 50, get a new front wing, chat. We might even come out ahead of this lot. But we've got to wait and see. We definitely do not want to lose out to Hayes and the McLaren that's behind him. So we want to make sure that we stay out ahead of those guys, chat. Ahead of those guys. That's what we want to make sure we do. Lap 50, yeah. Okay, copy, copy. See how much time we can gain between now and lap 50, but that's when we're going to box. That is when we're going to box. Super softs, I reckon. It's a good shout. It's a good shout, but I think something's telling me that they're not going to be a good tyre. I don't know what. It's just a feeling I've got, you know? Don't think super softs are going to work. No need for a new wing. I just like it. It just gives me that little bit more confidence in the corners. I think we still got some good pace. And if we lose positions, it's okay. I think we can overtake, especially inters over wets. We have like we're definitely, as you can see, we have a second advantage. And we'd be on brand new inters as well, so that would give us more of an advantage. And a new front wing, which would give us more of an advantage. Meaning I think we can definitely re-overtake chap.
Okay, no issues.
I trust him. Super softs, I've studied up on 25 tyre strats for 5 years. What goes super softs? Okay, copy. Super softs it is. What do we reckon, chat? Super softs on the car? But a new wing means plus 5 seconds in the pit stop. That is correct. It is what it means. That's why I'm trying to build a gap right now, chat. It's about a 17-second pit lane. That's what we found from Franco Colapinto because he came out. It's probably about 18 to 19 seconds. If we judge based on the drivers that are around us, they're all very, very close. Stuck behind Franco Colapinto right now. One thing we don't want to lose out to is Zane Maloney. Even on wet tyres, I think he could actually be really quick. We're going to keep on pushing, chat. We can get that gap to 23 seconds. Could be in a good spot. Could be in a really, really good spot. And if they box again to inters, oh, we're cooked. I mean, we're cooking. They're cooked. We are flying. How many laps will it take to overtake, though? 2 laps. 2 laps per driver, I reckon. 2 laps per driver. Sounds cocky, but you got to be cocky. Bruce, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. That's the wall. Ultra super softs. What about ultra hards? What about ultra hards? Maybe they'll work as well. There we go. I thought the rain on the floor was snow. Nah, it's just it's very wet on the left, and then we've got a racing line in the middle, so it's a little bit more rubbered in. It's a little bit drier this part in the middle because that's where we run on. All the other parts are a bit more shiny on the side. It's because that's not where we've driven, and we've not cleaned up the track. It means that if we do get out on the shiny stuff, we're going to lose grip. So we've got to stay away from that. Like that. There we go. Don't go on that stuff. See, no grip. I've got on power. I slipped. 23 seconds. This is good, chat. This is good. 23 seconds to Colapinto. Let's keep pushing. Would love to come out ahead of those guys after the pit stop. We're going to lose about 5 seconds for a front wing.
Predicting at least 20 minutes of heavy rain.
20 minutes of heavy rain, so they're going to stay on those heavy, wet tyres. It is chucking it down right now. But as we have proven, the intermediates are working perfectly. So we're going to stay on the inters, chat. We're going to stay on the intermediate tyres. Going to pit to inters. And then go to a new front wing. I think we're going to get this gap to 24 seconds. Come on, come on, come on. 24 seconds should put us really safe. P4 at the moment, new front wing. Get a quick pit stop from the team. That's what I need from you, Ferrari. What will definitely happen is we will definitely be ahead of the Apex GP driver, which is what we need. Definitely ahead of the Apex GP driver. Can we win this race, chat, with a front wing change? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can still win this race. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can still win this race. 2 if you do not. A lot of 2s, a lot of 2s. They don't want the new front wing. They're not believers, chat. They're not believers. They don't trust that the new front wing is going to do us a lot. They don't believe how much we're losing without a new front wing. I think we can do it, chat. I think we can. Senna's 26 seconds behind us. It says P4, so that would be just losing out to Maloney and to Colapinto. And Albon. Ahead of Senna, though. Senna's 2 seconds back, so yeah, there's a little gap there forming. And there's somebody else right on their tail as well. So there's 6 drivers, the top 6 there. Right, new front wing, intermediate tyres going onto the car. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see where this will put us out and what we can do in this race. Round Raskas. Box, 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 box. Right, box, box, new front wing. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Let's go. Come on, Ferrari. Come on, come on, come on. Get that wing on. Go, go, go.
Come on.
Rolando, thank you for the follow.
Turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
This could be close. We might still be out ahead, chat. We might still be out ahead. Alfie Deeks, thank you for the follow. It's going to be close.
Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
Oh, we're on the slippery stuff here, chat. It's going to be very close to Franco Colapinto. It's too slow on the slippery stuff. We're out ahead of Zane Maloney, and that has worked pretty nicely for us. It was almost perfect, chat. It was almost perfect. Now we've got to take it very easy on these new tyres. They need to take a few laps to rubber in. A few laps needed to rubber in, but these inters should be faster than those wets. It's a little bit sketchy. I don't feel like I'm properly gripped up to the surface right now. We are getting spray of Colapinto's car. Yeah, not a lot of turning at the moment. But we do have a new front wing, chat. So this is perfect for us. This is perfect. New intermediate tyres on the car. How do we still have another new set of inters? We're going to get 3 sets of inters. Should have waited one more lap. One more lap actually would have worked perfectly. One more lap would have worked perfectly. I think we would have got ahead of Franco there. Nice and easy through here, which is going to be a little bit slow for, I reckon, 3 laps, chat. And then we will get past Colapinto in this race. It's going to be all about that traction. How good are they going to be on traction, even on those wet tyres, which I think are going to be overheating now. And will they box to inters? Maybe the track will dry back up and they go back to intermediate tyres, chat. I don't know. I do not know.
Okay, a few drivers are fitting full wet tyres.
Yeah, full wets, that's fine.
Change soon.
If you just claimed it was the last lap, then you win. True, you should be able to do that. Set it, yep, set us in the scrim mode. Senna is in the scrim mode. I was so good at Mercedes that they had to find a hair, get the DNA off Ayrton Senna, clone him, accelerate his aging, and now they have got Senna in the Mercedes to replace me. Right, staying behind Franco Colapinto here. Oh, a little bit loose.
Okay, we're monitoring somewhere on the internal combustion engine.
No.
Be aware that we're going to start to see a loss of power.
No, I don't need a loss of power, Mark. Don't do that. How are we already over 60% on the engine? I mean, it is a 100% race here, so I guess that is fair. Come on, come on, come on. Classic Ferrari. That's not ideal. What's the wear at on the ICE? I can't see, chat. I can't look at it. What's the wear at? Let's adjust my eyes to where the ICE is on the thing. 55. Okay, it's quite warm. Shouldn't be horrendous though, chat. We should still be fine to make it to the end of this race. It should be fine. Thank you guys in the chat for saying the number. Appreciate you all. It's hard to pick out which is the ICE out of all the different ones when they're all written there. And they all look the same. You got C above it, ES. Like, it's tough. It's tough. I'm trying to focus around Monaco at the same time. Right, we will focus on getting past Colapinto. If the engine goes, the engine goes. And it will suck. But we're going to keep on pushing.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Copy, Mark. Copy. Copy.
You've lost some time to the car behind.
Well, he's right on my arse, and I'm right on the arse of the driver in front, Mark. So there's not really much I can do, bro. Alfie Deeks, thank you much for the follow. We can do this, chat. Can we win? We're stuck behind Colapinto again. Can we overtake him in this race, chat? 1 in the chat if you believe that we can beat Franco Colapinto. 2 in the chat if you don't. 1 in the chat if you believe that we can beat him. 2 if you do not. We've got a new front wing now. We've got better tyres. If it dries up a little bit as well, oh, we're looking good, chat. Because they're going to box for inters. And then we're going to cut. He's still very, very slow into that corner. Just as slow as he was before. And now he's slow into all the corners. Come on! Can't find a way through yet. So close to the barrier, anti-nodes there. Come on, Franco. Oh, we've hit him, we've hit him. A little bit too aggressive. He's braking a little bit earlier than we would like through that corner. So we do have to be careful, chat. Don't want to break another front wing in this race, okay? Don't want to get any more damage in this race. Which I'm sure is going to be a goal that Mark's going to bring up in about 2 laps' time. And we really did it there. Big, big power slide. We're definitely quicker though, chap. Nice little boost. Exactly, exactly. We're just pushing him along down to the first corner. He's going a little bit too slowly for my liking. You can brake later than that. Come on, Franco. Drive, bro. Drive. Drive the car. Come on. The first sector's tough. Okay, I want a little bit of a gap. I want a good run. A really good run through the chicane. Open it up, go, go, go. Not close enough.
No need to
I need to be like half attempt closer. Half attempt closer to Colapinto. Like I am here. Come on! Can't find anything when I need to. And the best overtaking opportunities, you just can't find anything. All aboard the Gullis train. It's all aboard the Colapinto train right now. The traction from the AI, as we know, is just insane. That's what we knew coming in with this wet race. We knew the AI traction would be really good, but the cornering ability from us, that's where we're going to excel. Again, traction. There we go. Hairpin. It's hairpin time. Can we get him at the hairpin? We just need to be a little bit closer. A little bit closer than that next time. We can maybe have a little look around the outside of the hairpin. It's going to be tough. Or into the chicane. Even on those wets, he gets great traction off the corner. We're close though, we're close, we're close, we're close. Get offensive. Come on! This is it, this is it, this is it. Into the back. Oh, yes! Yes! What a move! There we go. There we go. We've been looking at that for a while, chat. We've been looking at that. We knew that's where he was slowest. Whew. That was nearly race over, though. Thank God he backed out of it on the outside. Otherwise, we would have been both into the barrier. And Zane Maloney would have resumed everything at the front of this grid. Now we've got to hold it, chat. 20 laps to go. No mistakes from here, chat. No mistakes from here. 20 laps to go. Oh my days. Oh my days. It's not over yet, though. I've said if we get another DNF, it will count. With no more flashbacks from here, chat. We DNF from this race, it will count. PD Miguel, thank you much for the follows. It's Monaco. It's not over till it's over. We knew we had to get that done. One little mistake and they're right back on me. And of course, Zane Maloney gets past Colapinto. Who knows what's going to happen there? Zongetra, thank you much for the follow. Keep them coming in, chat. If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button.
Right, we've got teams in the pits changing.
So I guess I'm watching till the end. Let's go. Yes, you are.
If you need to.
If you are new around in chat, do hit that follow button. We are live 5 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So if you hit that follow button, you never have to miss a live stream. We are now gapping the drivers behind. Just showing why it was a wrong decision for them to go onto the wet tyres. We took the opportunity of a free pit stop though. A red flag could still come out in this race. A safety car at the end though could bunch us all back up. And anything could happen from there. Anything could happen. Harry, Steaky, Ryo, FC James, Troy, Ollie Lyons, thank you much for the follows. Keep them coming in, chat. Keep them coming. I'll read them on the straights. Axels, thank you for the follow. What Mark on about? I don't see no teams in the pits. Yeah, I know. Mark's just waffling now. Mark's just waffling. He doesn't want me to win. Mark doesn't want me to win a race this season for Ferrari. But tough Mark. We said that this would be our best opportunity for a race win. Maybe even our only opportunity this season for a race win. So we're going to see if we can take it. Imola, of course, we did have a chance with Zane Maloney getting a DNF, but not really a strong circuit for me personally. Jeddah had a great chance with the engine issue for Zane Maloney and the puncture. But even then, he was still so strong. He's a hater, exactly. He is a hater. Kutosh, Bobby, Red Dragon, thank you for the follow. Don't hit the walls. That's all we got to do now. Not hit the walls. No DNFs at the end of this race. 1.7 the gap. Maloney dropping back as well. Off Colapinto. Giving Colapinto a little bit of breathing room. Senna still in P5. We were all bunched up in the Colapinto train. Especially when we went for that move. Bunched us all up. Who's that driver, do you reckon, we've got that is behind Senna? Do you reckon it's Sonoda or Max? Never got a chance to look. Petition against Mark, exactly. Get Mark gone. He's so mean to me. I also think that the Apex GP car is catching up to that train too. And it is. It's not too far behind, chat. Gotta go sleep now. Good night, Shannon. Sleep well. Right, 20 laps to go, chat. 20 laps to go in this race. 20 laps to hold it around Monaco. This is going to be tough still. It's not over. After 58 laps, fatigue is definitely going to start to come in. Yuri and Tebow, thank you very much for the follows. So let's make sure we keep our focus, chat. Bring it home. Bring it home. No mistakes. No Thurick, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, still an Alpine podium. But we are gaining 10 points in the championship on Zane Maloney. And it does mean that we are going to continue our streak of winning a race in every single season. If, of course, we bring it home. If we crash or anything like that, we will not continue the streak. The streak will be over. Need to make sure we continue the streak, chat. Hey! Ninja X, thank you much for the Twitch Prime. 6 away from our sub goal. Thank you much, Ninja X. Appreciate you dropping the Prime on the channel. Thank you very much. Come on. Said, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Chop the head off? What's this about? Wait, what? Jeff was a real one. Yeah, Jeff was a real one. We miss Jeff. Bring back Jeff. If I use a livery mod in F124, can I play Duo Career mode? Probably not. Not in Duo Career mode. You can't use mods when doing online, sadly. Which sucks. It does suck. Tom, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you for the follow. Right, go. Although I don't know if you can use helmet mods. You used to be able to, but I don't know if you can still do that now. Colapinto not disappearing just yet, chat. Still right there. You look a bit like Seb. I get that. When I'm a bit more raggedy and I haven't had a shave, I look like Seb. When I've had a shave and I've got a haircut, I look like Jensen Button. And on a normal day today, I get Declan Rice as well. For any of those. Come on, come on, come on. 20 laps. I can feel my eyes definitely struggling. My eyes are feeling the fatigue of staring at the screen for so long. A little switch there on the steering wheel. Having to drive with loose hands around Monaco here. Catching, ready to catch anything that the car has for us with any sort of snaps, etc. Why are you on Inters, but everyone's on the wets? Inters are a better tyre. The Inters are a better tyre. I think if I was on the wets, the AI would definitely be faster than me. For the Inters, I don't know why they box to wets. Yet you never listen when you say, I look like Cutter Lucas. I don't know if you... Oh, I look like Cutter Lucas. I don't know. I've not seen Cutter Lucas. I don't think I do. He's blonde, isn't he? He built different. You should use TV pod offset. That's what we're using. That's what we're using. We already use TV pod offset. Yeah, you do? I thought the same. Yeah, you do, as in I look like Cutler Lucas. Are you playing online? No, this is AI. This is career mode. Where are you, IRL? I'm in the Netherlands. What AI difficulty do we run? 105. 105 AI difficulty. Put the AI difficulty up. You should be winning. Ugh, I don't like that you're winning. I'm waiting for that comment. I'm waiting for that comment from one of you. Why did I leave the UK? Because my girlfriend is Dutch. And it was just cheaper for us to live here than it was in the UK. Why do you use TV pad offset? Just because you can move it about a little bit more. So I've changed my offset so it's central. I just like it, it's better. You've never seen Cut Lucas? I don't think I have. I mean, I know I've raced with him, but I don't think I've actually seen what he looks like. Oh, sliding. Sliding. Stop winning. It's not realistic. I know, right? And one chance I have of winning all season at Monaco. And people are like, up the difficulty. You're not allowed to win. We just struggled for a P4 at Imola.
It might be worth thinking about putting
Tom, thank you very much for the follow. No, Mark, we're not going to wets, Mark. We're not. It's not faster. I'm building a gap to Colapinto on intermediates. Surely, Mark, you can see that the Inters are better. Okay, Mark? The Inters are better. What if it gets so wet? Imagine it gets so wet now. It goes to full red flag because of the weather conditions. Can I speak Dutch? I can say it Calvin. That's about it.
Tyre condition still looking good.
That's all that matters. Oh, that's deep. That is deep. That is deep. That is slow. Oh no. Oh no. That's a lot. Okay. Hello, boys. Welcome back. Welcome back to a potential shot of the race win. Hello. I'm sorry to tease you, but I'm going to now drive off into the distance. And this is a clear indication that I'm looking at chat way too much around Monaco. Way too much around Monaco. Exactly, DeSonnen. You know it. Put it in the walls, no balls. How about no? How about you stream your own career mode, and then you put it in the wall, no balls. How about that, bro? Crystal, thank you for the follow. Nathan, thank you for the follow as well. Let's go. Oh, this is sweaty, chat. This is sweaty. Still got a lot of laps to go. Whoa, big snap there. And that just goes to show that we are not out of the dark yet, chat. We're not off the hook yet. There is still a long way to go in this race. It only seems like it's going to be 16 laps, but it's going to be a long 16 laps. It's going to be a long 16 laps, chat. To not hit any barriers in this race. Build the gap over Franco.
You're in first position, front of the pack.
Talk to me, Mark.
Colapinto
Talk to me.
behind you.
Yep.
They're on old wets.
Copy.
Look after these
Old
tyres now.
wets.
You want to finish the race on this compound.
Copy, copy.
Okay, 17 laps to go now.
17 laps to go, chat. 17 laps to go. I'm back. Welcome back, Just. Poor. Was away from lap 25, lap 62. So you did miss actually some action, to be fair. We got a red flag. Colapinto overtook us. George Russell had an engine failure. We were stuck behind Colapinto. We got front wing damage trying to overtake him. They stupidly decided to box for wets. Gave me an opportunity to box to inters and take a front wing. I then had to overtake Colapinto with a sexy overtake, by the way, into to back. And now we're back leading. So it might seem like from lap 25, lap 62, we've done nothing. And we've stayed in the lead of this race with nothing happening. But it has been anything but. Anything but. Let's go, let's go. See what we can do. Let's see what we can do. And we kissed the wall. We did not DNF though. Yeah, we definitely did not DNF. Don't you feel stiff after a while? Not really. I've got quite good stamina when it comes to driving for a long distance. I have done a 24-hour race by myself. I drove the 24-hour Daytona all by myself on iRacing. It is something that I want to do in the future. We're doing Creator Series endurance races. We did a 3 hours of Sebring not too long ago. There are going to be longer races coming up in Season 2 of the iRacing series. And I've already said the first, whatever is the 24-hour race that's coming up, I will do that solo. I will do that solo. So, yeah, use KERS. Sure, Liam, I will use battery. Yes, sir. Thank you for reminding me. Don't really need to use it around here. We're still in the lead. They're not catching me, we're okay. Is that the oval circuit Daytona? It is an oval, but it's a road course for the 24 hours. So you do a bit of the oval and you do a bit of the road course in the middle. Bit of both on that race. 2.9 seconds to Franco Colapinto. We got that gap up to about 3 seconds earlier on. And then, of course, we made that huge blunder. When is it going to dry up? Is it going to dry up? Weather report.
The radar
That was close. That was so close. Oh my god. Oh my god, we nearly lost it.
Seem like the best tyre for now.
Yeah, full wets might seem like the best tyre, but they're not. KERS, now that is a throwback. That's how old I am, that I know exactly what they're talking about when they tell me to use KERS. I don't need to be like, well, actually, it's just ERS now. But I know exactly what they're talking about. Or be like, what do you mean KERS? What is KERS? Fabio, if you told Fabio's chat, tell him to use KERS, he wouldn't know what that is. If you told him to use KERS, Fabio would have no idea what KERS is. Right, come on, come on. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Did you know if you take the pit lane, it is quicker? What, in Silverstone? Not here, it's not. Would we lose? How much time would we lose for just driving through the pit lane, chat? How much time do you reckon you would lose in Monaco? In the wet. Just driving through the pit lane. Middle Bubbles, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Nice and easy, chat. Are you a good boy? I try to be. Thank you very much, Bobo, Supermoto, Liam, Sven, Yuno, Tyreek, thank you for the follows, Lucas, Xavier, Logan, Crystal, thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Keep them coming, chat. Keep them coming. It's in the pocket if you keep it on the road. Exactly. That's all we got to do. Keep it on the track. Keep it on the track. Easier said than done, though. Oh, my God. I'm going to make sure I don't gain time, chat. I'm going to make sure I don't gain time. We're going to give back the time gained. There we go. Gave back the time gained. That's fine. That's fine. Gave back a whole second for a mistake there. A whole second given back. Let's keep it on the road. Not crash here in Monaco. Colapinto coming to get us. I think it's wets from now on, bro. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is, guys. Look out, right? Should we lock in? Let's lock in a lap. Let's see how much we gain. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to go quiet. I'm going to lock in.
A few drivers are fitting full
Well, to be fair, I won't go quiet because I never go quiet. Can't help it. But I won't look at the chat at all. So I'm not going to see any of your messages for this lap. But let's see how much we can gain by locking in I'm just driving, chat. Using the battery. Are they going to gain on me? Is it wets? Is it inters? Let's find out. Is it wets or is it inters? How much can we gain? This is what I mean when I say I could probably run at 110 AI. Very easy. And you're like, oh yeah, sure, just do it. No, you can't. You're a liar. Look how much I gain when I just lock in. How much I'm gaining on them per lap. But I like that. I like that I can just look at the chat from time to time, engage with all of you lot, have some fun, and not have to be super duper sweaty. I think if I ran 110, I'd be a bit more sweatier. I'd have to look at the race a lot more and not look at the chat. We'd only chat at the end of the races. But look at that, 3.2. Gained what, a whole second on them? So those who think that it's time for wet tyres, do you still think it's time for wet tyres? Do you still think it's time for wet tyres? Because we just gained over a second a lap on Franco Colapinto there. What's my tyre wear? Tyre wear is... That's my tyre wear. I can't look at it because my wheel's covering it right now. I'm turning left. There we go. 8% on the rear. We're really good on tyre wear. Basically no tyre wear at all, chat. We're really good. Thank you everyone who dropped a follow during that lock-in moment. And if nobody hit a follow button, you made me sad. You made me sad. Say they need to be quiet. I run around 90 at the moment. What difficulty does everybody run on career mode? What difficulty do we all run on? Oliver, Claus, Harry, Ryan, Alfie, Joven, thank you much for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. And all I'm going to say on the difficulty that you run, that is the perfect difficulty for you. Do not worry about other people's egos telling you that you have to run 110, otherwise you don't deserve to play this game, which I get quite a lot from people in chat. If the AI difficulty makes you enjoy the career mode, then that's the perfect AI difficulty for you. You should be having fun, whether you're winning every single race if that's what you want, or whether it's super duper difficult and you find that, you know, scoring a point so rewarding. That's up to you. That is up to you, chat. Had to do 100 as they break too early for anything at less. Yeah, because that's just your difficulty level. That's because that's how good you are. Mostly 105, but depends on track. Yeah, it is very track dependent. Obviously, Monaco here, I think 110 would still be quite easy in the drive for me. I kept it in 105 because I knew we were running in wet conditions, and Russell did keep with me for quite a lot of this race. Obviously, now we're on intermediate tyres, they're on wets. It's pretty much game over for them. But what I will say is I just can't be asked to change it around between track to track. Look, some tracks are going to be better, some tracks are going to be worse. That's kind of like Formula 1, really, isn't it? Some tracks your car is going to be really, really good. Some tracks you're not. Some tracks you're going to prefer and be better at. Some tracks you're not. Just the way it works. Monaco, track that I absolutely adore. Hence why I feel like I'm good around here. And I can run 105 and be really good. Okay, 1.4 faster in qualifying. Was not expecting that. 95 on controller. Nice, nice. I respect to anyone who's played on controller. I mean, I did use to play on controller when I first started out, up until F1 2015. 2010 all the way to 2014, I ran a controller. But I would have most assists on. I think only in 2013 onwards I put traction to maybe medium, but I never did auto gears because that was too difficult. That's a lot of button mashing.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
A lot of button mashing. Is it impossible for me to turn it off? I tried. What? What's bad about controller? Nothing's bad about controller. It's just I find driving with a wheel just seems so much more seamless. I know those who drive with a controller be like, how do you drive with a wheel? That just feels weird to me. But I don't know. Once you use a wheel and you get that muscle memory, driving on a controller just feels weird. Like, you like that force feedback. You like that sort of physicalness to the driving, that immersion. That's what I want. 4.3 to Colapinto still. We're in the last 10 laps of this race, chat. A full wet race of Monaco, and we are surviving. Can we get a time check in the chat, please? Exclamation mark time in the chat if you haven't done so already. Let's see what time we're on right now. Come on, come on. Only assist I've got on controller, 2:06. Okay, we've overrun. I suppose we are in full wet conditions. It is to be expected, chat. It is to be expected. Full wet. On intermediate tyres. How long has this race gone on? Probably about an hour and a half, right? I think we'll definitely get to the end. We've got 10 laps still to go. Those wet tyres really aren't working anymore. I don't think they're boxed at all to go to Inters. Anonymous, thank you very much for the follow. Full wets? What about full wets? What about it? What about full wets? You want me to go to full wets or not go to full wets? How do I just get quicker on the controller? Just turn assists off and pay for good setups? Not really. It's about practice. It's about practice, James. Practice makes perfect. The more you do it, the better you're going to get. Setups will help you for sure. And they can help you gain a little bit of time, but I wouldn't say it's that drastic. iRacing setups used to be, at least back in the day when I was doing like Formula Renault and stuff.
Okay, mate, we've got some clear track around us now, so
yeah,
let's
we'll try
use
our
it and make this next lap a quick one.
Yes, Mark. Yes, copy. But I would say, like, you know, setups and all that sort of stuff. Turning off assist can make you faster as well. I mean, turning off assist will make you go faster. If you can get to a stage where you're good without assists, you're going to go faster. But it's about practice. And when it comes to learning without assists, it is about practice. You've got to practice without them. I didn't just jump on a steering wheel in 2015, turn all assists off, and then was as quick as I was on a controller. No. It took a lot of weeks of learning. And even now, I still make silly mistakes. So you are going to make mistakes, but they're less so. They're few and far in between, I feel like, the mistakes I make. I'm quite consistent. Maybe not fast, but I would say I'm quite consistent. So I'm right to go left, especially around here. What difficulty would you suggest to a new player playing the game? I mean, it varies, because it all depends on your own talent. But what I would say is what you need to do is you need to go into a Grand Prix mode, put it on realistic cars, drive in whatever car you want, and do a qualifying session. On any difficulty, a difficulty that you think. So start off with like 50, right? Start off with 50. Then once you've done that qualifying session, look at the lap of your teammate. Are you within 3/10 of your teammate, whether you're faster or slower? If you are, then you've got a good difficulty. If you're faster or slower than 3/10 of a second, you've got that gap, then you need to up or lower the difficulty. And you basically just need to get it to a stage where you're within 3/10, either faster or slower than your teammate, and then you'll have a good idea of whether that difficulty is right for you. And then, of course, the more you play, the more you can just tweak it by the odd number here and there. And then you'll find a good place for it. In the last 8 laps, into the 70s now, chat. In the full wet. This is crazy. This is crazy. I was not expecting a full wet race when I decided to do 100% of Monaco. But nonetheless, here we are, chat. Here we are. Full wet race of Monaco. Thanks, great advice. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hopefully that helps you. And then, yeah, just hopefully you find your right difficulty. Bro, we told you had a lot of extra fuel, plus 4 laps. Remember, we did have a red flag, though, guys, and we were stuck behind other drivers. But listen, I'm not going to risk it. I'm not going to risk taking out the fuel when I don't need to. I don't know how much fuel this car needs in the intermediate conditions. None of us knew that. Okay. Yes, we got plus 4 laps of fuel. But that's fine. That's fine. We had a red flag and we were stuck behind guys who were slower than us. For a lot of time. We're still continuing to burn through it. YK, thank you very much for the follow. I saw the chicane crash. No, you didn't, Doc. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. How are we 6 seconds clear on Colapinto? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Is the sun peering out behind the clouds? I think it might be, chat. Wheatsy, Ben, thank you very much for the follows. Harry, thanks everyone for the follow. Ralph, S, thank you, thank you. Keep them coming. I'm going to read them when I get to the straight chat. So if you want to hit that follow button, want me to shout you out, hit that follow button when we get to the straight chat. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. And I can read out your follows. Thank you very much. Liver, Pudillion, thank you to Zebster, to Dane, to Rainey, or Rayan, to Anstey, Freddie, James. Thank you for the follows, guys. Keep them coming. We got another straight. Anton, Sonia, Shafi, Diego, Nos, Gaming, Corey, L. Thank you for the follows. You guys are all amazing on the TikTok stream and on the Twitch and on the YouTube and on the Kick I see you all. Hey, yeah, to that on the kick chat. Who's that? ULZ, and XXF1. Welcome over on kick. Damian, thank you very much for the follow. Lost a little bit of time here, but we got time to play with, so it's fine. Thank you very much to Night Fan, to Bryce, to iFollow, to Cheetah, to What's Up, to Fawn, to Cesari, to Lemon, to Charms. Thank you for the follow, Big Bro. Hayden Drift. No. We're live on everything, exactly. Nose Boss Pinky, thank you for the follow. We are live right now on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. So if you want to watch on a different platform, because you prefer a different platform, feel free to go over there. But I read all the chats, so I see all. What are your tyres like? We're like that. We're pretty good. 10%? 11% on the tyres. Tyres really don't wear when it comes to the wets. They don't really wear out that much. Which is kind of weird, because in real life you would say they wear like a good amount. You look at like Silverstone, for example, but in the game they just don't really wear. You can do 0 softs for most tracks. Right, come on, let's bring it home, chat. Let's bring it home. I should wall ride, it's faster. Maybe when you haven't got damage on D3, but like it doesn't surprise me that your skill level you wouldn't have the damage on, because you lack the talent. But that's okay, D3, that's okay. We've all got to start somewhere, bro. We've all got to start somewhere. K Jelly, thank you for the follow. AD Live, thank you for the follow. Whoa, little slide there. Daiki Tito, or Tico, thank you much for the follow. How do you find the perfect AI level for yourself? I said this just a moment ago, but I'm going to say it very, very quickly, as I don't want to repeat myself too much. But just go into qualifying in Grand Prix mode. Whatever car, so yeah, pick the Ferrari, sure. Pick the Ferrari, put it on about an AI difficulty that you feel might be right for you. Do that qualifying session and have a look at where you are compared to your teammate. If you are within 3 tenths faster or slower than the AI, you're pretty good. If you are outside that 3 tenths faster or slower than the AI, then you need to up or lower the difficulty depending on what you are. And just keep on doing that until you find a difficulty that you're happy with. If you prefer, you know, beating the AI by 3 tenths, or maybe some of you might prefer, actually, no, I want to be 3 tenths slower than my teammate, so I have something to aim for, something to target. Then you can do that. Hey, do you do one shot or short? We do short quali. Short quali. Don't do one shot, because one shot's putting too much on the line. I'd say do short quali. It gives you a chance to do 2 or 3 laps to kind of figure out where you want to be. If you do one shot, then it's a lot easier to make that mistake in one shot. And that's why short is better, because it takes that pressure off a little bit. 4 laps to go in this race, chat. 4 laps till victory. Answer this, please. I don't know what it's like a setting. Do you know? What do you mean? What are you on about? I follow. Do you do full Grand Prix? We do, for career mode, we do 2 races in a stream. A 50%, then a 100% race. Then on the weekends, we do 100% community races with viewers as well. And we are live 5 days a week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So if you would like to join our other streams, make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already done so. Therefore, you never have to miss a live stream. Do career mode in the week, and then online races on the weekend.
Might be worth thinking about putting a set of
no, it is not, Mark. We are 4 laps from the end, bro. We do not need full wet tyres. Josh and Wassa, thank you much for the follows. Keep them coming. IDK, thank you for the share. DK, thank you for the follow. What is Mark on about? Fire Mark. He wants us to box. He wants us to box. It's impossible for me to spin.
Okay,
is it like
no
a setting?
issues with
I mean,
tyre
maybe
wear
you've got
for now.
traction.
Keep taking care of them.
It's impossible for you to spin, or you keep on spinning? What do you mean? If you want to spin, it's because you've got traction control on. Turn traction control off and you'll be able to spin. You might spin too much, but if you want to spin, then you can do that. Colapinto P2, yeah, he's having a great day in that Aston. I play on 105 AI difficulty. 105 AI difficulty. First race this season, we've had a chance to win the race. And this is what we like to see, chat. This is what we like to see. Finally a chance to win the race here in Monaco. Did we win in Season 1? I don't think we won Monaco in Season 1. Maybe we did. Can't remember if we won in Season 1. Season 2, 3, I think we did. Maybe we had an engine failure. I can't remember, actually. I cannot remember. You won't hit a wall? Hey, are you trying to reverse psychology me? Are you trying to reverse psychology me? Are you trying to say that I won't hit a wall so that I do hit a wall? But let's see how much I can gap him. Why am I wearing inters? Wearing seems such a funny phrase to put that. But inters are much better than the wets in the game. The wets are useless. The AI are stupid for going onto them. We're clearly faster on the intermediate tyres. Oh, don't get on the less grippy stuff. Don't touch the shiny patches, chat, of tarmac in the wet. There's no grip there. There is no grip there. We don't want to be there. We want to stay on the dark patch. We want to stay on the racing drier line. That's where we want to be. Okay? Tip for you all. Stay on the drier stuff. Don't go on to the shiny stuff. I know it looks shiny, and we like shinies, but no. Alright? This ain't the shiny show. You don't give yourself a shiny. You drive on the dry line. You keep it in the right direction. Last 2 laps, here we go. Let's bring it home, chap. Darrilube, thank you very much for the follow. Don't hit this wall. I'm gonna give it the biggest berth ever. I don't know if that's the right saying. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the follows. Keep them coming in, chat. Keep the follows coming in. Over a lap left to go. Just over a lap left to go here in Monaco. Let's lock in. Let's see what we can do on the last lap. Let's push. Let's see what we can do lap time wise. Has the track dried up? Can we go for a fastest lap on the last lap? Let's see. Let's see, chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Push, push, push. Let's see. Let's go.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
Oh, car is loose. I want to build this lap time. I want to build this gap. Yes, nice, nice, nice. A little loose there. Yeah, that's good. Okay, a little bit wide. That's okay. Into the hairpin. Oh, car is all over the place through there. That is so slow at the hairpin. I pretty much came to a complete stop at the hairpin, chat. That was so bad. Come on, come on, come on. Now in towards this corner. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. You can hear the horns of all of the yachts in the harbour, chat. As we go through the final couple of corners now here in Monaco, into the final sector. We dominated in qualifying. It was a little trickier in the race. The front wing damage did cost us a bit of time. Getting stuck behind Franco Colapinto didn't help either. But it was a fantastic move into Tabac, which puts us on top in Monaco. 78 laps in the rain, completed with a race win. And that is our first of the season, chat. That is our first of the season. Let's go.
Well done.
Finally a race win. It might be my only race win of the season as well, chat, because that Alpine is ridiculously strong. It is a very, very good car, and we do have to watch out for that. But we'll take it. Yes, chat, yes. Very, very happy with that. Top step of the podium. We're going to enjoy this, and we're going to be alongside the Aston Martin of Franco Colapinto. Yeah, Carlos Sainz does get driver of the day. Team Timu for the win. He dominates in qualifying. He dominates in the race. Hayden Gullis wins the Monaco Grand Prix. My Sebastian. Hayden, check what caused the red flag. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Carlos was robbed. What do you mean Carlos was robbed? He wasn't even anywhere near the fight, was he? At least I've seen one Ferrari win this season. Exactly. Let's go. Let's go. Take that back right now, Hayden. I'm skillful, just misunderstood. Nah, you're terrible, D3. Yeah, Hayden, daddy, let's go. How long did it take you to do that race? Probably just shy of 2 hours. Chiku, thank you for the follow. Jameson, thank you for the follow. Oh, got an urge to sneeze. Oh, Matthew, thank you for the follow. Z Genzas, thank you for the follow. Max Graphics, yeah. Rally Mad, thank you for the follow, guys. Keep them coming. If you are new around here, hit that follow
After
button.
an event like that, who knows what the sport
Because I'm a
has in
member,
store
can I
for
race
us
in open
next
lobby
time
races?
out.
Of course.
Be sure to
Of
join
course.
us
I'd
once
ask you
again
to race
as we
in
continue to
the
bring
open
you
lobbies and the
all
35s
excitement
first
of
before we
Formula One.
get you to drive in the 100% races. But you can now drive in the 100% races. AJ, make sure you join the Discord. Is the link in the description on the YouTube stream. Right, let's see where everyone finished. Gabriel Bortoletto in the top 10. Shifu, Master Shifu, only P10. Carlos Sainz gets driver of the day from 19th to P11. So that was a good drive, to be fair to him. Senna P5, Verstappen P6, Sonny Hayes P7, Lando Norris P8. Zay Maloney, only P3 in this one. We gained 10 points on our championship rival. I say it's rival, we're not really a rival with him. We led pretty much most of that race, but the red flag came out on lap 27, so let's have a little look. So it was Antonelli. Oh, no, it wasn't Antonelli. It was Piastri. Piastri had the issue, and Antonelli just drives straight into the back of, yeah, oh, wow. Okay, rips off his tyre. Oh, my God. No way Charles Leclerc get that unlucky, chat. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it. We've got... So, Antonelli drives into the back of Piastri. Piastri's out already. Antonelli rips off his front left. Now, because he's on top of his left, his car's bouncing around. And that tyre's bouncing around a bit as well. And Charles Leclerc, I mean, would you go right? Would you go left? I don't know. I'd probably go right in this situation. I think he had enough time to kind of react and be like, okay, what's going on here? Go right. And then just, yeah, rips off his front left. That is so unlucky. Look at that. Look at that. The smallest of touches. That's crazy, chat. Look at that. The smallest of touches with Ante's tyre. Rips off his front left. And Bortoletto, thankfully for him, was way too far behind to get caught up and then just drives into this issue. And then they all get stuck. Oh, no, okay. Shifu overtakes Bortoletto. I think the red flag had already come out at that point. But Piastri was out. And then I'm pretty sure... Oh. What's happened here? Okay, and then red flag. Okay. View the replay. So all those were out. Yeah, all of those were out. And then George Russell straight off the line. His engine just explodes. Way too much power. George Russell out. And then did anyone else DNF? I don't think so. I think that was it. You have damage mode on? Yeah, we have damage mode on. I mean, it's quite obvious if we have damage mode on. Join the Discord. Nice, nice. If you make sure your YouTube and your Discord's linked, AJ, you'll be able to get the race check-in channel. Right. So let's have a look at how this affects us in the standings. Our first race win of the season, and it takes us up to P3. We're behind Max Verstappen, who has 2 wins in the career mode so far. Zay Maloney, of course, is the dominant leader of the championship. No, we don't have extreme damage mode. We just have it on reduced, I think, or standard. No, standard damage. Zay Maloney leads, 74 points. It's going to be very, very difficult to catch him up, chat. Very, very difficult. In the constructors, we move up to P3, ahead of McLaren, of course, a DNF for them, and also for Leclerc for us. But we got the race win. Lando, we beat him. So we get P3 in the standings. It's really only going to be trying to catch up to Red Bull, but we're 66 points behind that. We might just maybe be able to catch up, chat. We might just be able to catch up. So that is going to do for us today, chat. Obviously, a little bit longer of a stream today. We're going to be doing career mode again tomorrow, where we take on 2 more races. I'm pretty sure it's the Spanish and the Canadian Grand Prix. If I'm correct, we are running the Spanish and Canadian Grand Prix tomorrow in the stream. Steve F1, thank you very much for the follow. Shawnee, TVT, our TTV Ali Boy, thank you for the follow as well. 50-50 on the recognition with Charles Leclerc, so that's fine, but it means that neither of us can upgrade the car any further than this, sadly. So that is a bit of a shame. Camster GT, thank you very much for the follow. Terminati, thank you for the follow as well. If you want to make sure that you don't miss tomorrow's stream, chat, as we take on Spain and Canada, make sure you hit that follow button. Does rating do anything in the game? Not really. Just allows you, I guess, to sign with better teams. Otis for the follow, thank you very much. Yes, we will be live tomorrow taking on, yes, Spain and Canada. So if you don't want to miss the Spanish and Canadian Grand Prix tomorrow as we hunt down Max Verstappen for 2nd in the championship, then make sure you hit that follow button with notifications on. Subscribe, of course, if you're watching on the YouTube stream. Hi, Hayden, big fan of your content. Thank you very much, Killer Maddock. And we will see you tomorrow on the streams. That is where we're going to wrap up, chat. Thank you all for watching. We're going to go over now to YouTube and raid our boy Tom Bina. as you know. Member, of course, AJ came in midfield member today, so absolute legend for that, AJ. We've also got Chong. Thank you very much for a gifted membership, Chong. Thank you. Sorry that I missed that, Chong, but thank you very much for the gifted membership. And Crazy Casper for the midfield runner as well. You guys are amazing. Let's send you over to Tom Beener. He is live right now, so don't go anywhere, chat. I'm going to send you all over to Tom the Bomb over on the YouTube. So thank you for watching here. There we go. Cool. There we go. Thank you for watching, YouTube. I will see you tomorrow for more streaming fun action. Spain and Canada we take on. So make sure you join us for those ones, chat. Have a good rest of your day. Love you all. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, YouTube. Bye, 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 bye. Okay, right. TikTok. Let's have a look at TikTok.